Yeah, what's up, people? Welcome to my stream.
Hello.
This is the forecast. Why do I hear Minecraft music? Isn't that just great? Feel that ambience? Feels a little nice, doesn't it?
Such peaceful music.
Such peaceful Minecraft music. All right. Look at me, all up in his face. Isn't that great? That's why we have this angle, because I don't want to exactly cover up his face, so.
My headphones just went off.
Press the button on the right side. There's a button. The triangle.
Triangle.
Yeah. Try the triangle. See how that goes.
Okay, so as you guys can tell, I'm the idiot. So
Yes.
Yeah, it might constantly go off because they're not fully charged, because those headphones are shit. But yeah, good luck with that. I love you. I'm sorry if it doesn't go too well. Let's see. You know, to be honest, I don't even know what music to play.
I
But
like this one.
yeah,
Very peaceful.
Yeah.
hi Nim. How you doing, Missy?
Except this music makes me feel like a creeper is gonna come up on me at any moment.
It might as well be.
I mean,
So that's Steven.
hi.
That's Josh. And that's Fluff,
I
as you
just
saw
can't-
tonight. I think
know
you've
me,
seen
man.
Josh once
I see
on the
you.
Halloween.
I did. It was a while ago.
Yeah,
That was a good night.
the banana suit.
Banana Highway.
Yeah. That's who I called in your car.
Really?
Yeah.
That was a good night.
Listening to me over the window vomiting. Not a good time, man. It was.
Projectile vomiting?
Just imagine this scene. A drunk banana peeking out the side of my car.
Yeah. And that's probably a little bit beyond drug, really.
I mean, some guy's probably on the side, and he's like done a lot of drugs, and he just sees a throwing up banana, and he's like, "I think I'm done with it."
He's like, at least I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
I've done too much
I mean-
drugs. I'm seeing some crazy things.
Thankfully, there was nobody out there,
Yeah.
so I didn't have to go through that at all
It was like
whatsoever.
2 a.m.
Like, sir, are you okay? Oh, you're in a banana suit.
Mr. Banana, Mr. Banana, are you
Hey.
good?
I want you to try something.
What?
Sit for it a little bit. Pull it up. Get sexy with it. Get girl to it. Want to hear it? Want to hear it?
You could be like.
Oh, God. Don't do that again.
Wait. Is that you?
That's yeah, it's me.
Oh my God! Can you
God.
not?
I was
crap out.
okay.
No,
Calm
no,
down.
no,
Calm
chill,
down.
chill,
Jesus.
chill.
Jesus. Okay,
Yo,
dude.
we got-
Alright. Alright.
We got a lot
Alright.
of people talking.
Is that dad?
Jesus.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
yes.
Dash. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
Dash.
Who was that?
It's the people you were so scared
Oh.
to see.
Oh, it's Fluff? Is it just Fluff?
Because
No, it's not just fluff.
you know why? Because
Who
her
else is
volume
it?
constantly changes, so I have to
Dude.
constantly raise it up or lower
Yeah.
when everything comes
Hello?
back in.
Excuse me,
crazy.
I'm talking, dude. Who else is there?
Your ball sack.
Huh. Anyways, who else is there?
Your new husband.
Oh.
Yeah, and
I'm not.
Joshua.
I'm not okay with marrying someone.
Wait, hold on. Let me turn. Wait, hold on. Let me turn this on the stream so I can. Shut up.
Nim.
Turn me down then.
Your only follower is complaining about the volume.
Is she? That's my number one fan right there, man.
I'm not okay with marrying someone whose face I've never seen.
Why not?
Bro, that's
Okay.
how most marriages work back then.
Wait. Oh my god, Jordan.
Posted?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Yo.
Nobody
Yo,
really follows me, man.
this whole setup, dude.
Yeah.
Good looks. What the
I try.
hell? Whoa,
And-
this is
And then we've got.
wow. This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is
Ooh,
awesome.
fancy.
What? This is okay.
Is it better now,
Okay.
Nim? You have any idea? Let me know.
The other angle was better. Okay, yeah. Keep it like that. Keep it like that.
And
That's
to be
great.
honest, it might be a little bit before things could even get flowing. I mean,
You want to talk about how bad
Wait,
Zeus is?
Do we
wait.
have time?
sure.
No, wait.
Why
Left
not?
to right.
Wait,
Are we doing
wait.
story
Left
time?
to right.
Story time.
Story time.
Whoa.
We still sound quiet? Okay.
So we have time
Oh,
to
what?
get
Slow
tea.
down more.
Yes,
Hey,
go get tea
Nim.
if you want
What's
it.
up, girl? You
You
beautiful
sound
girl.
even better now.
Why is Nim so cool?
That went down, huh?
Did y'all see when Nim was
If you want
talking to Tony
In a
earlier
world
and freaking killed him?
She's
That
still
was
too loud.
awesome.
where Americans don't drink tea.
Americans don't drink tea.
Why not? You drink coffee?
Oh, this is so
Yes,
weird.
coffee. Iced
What kind of coffee though? There's so many
Mocha
different types of
frappuccino
coffee.
from Starbucks. Extra
Mocha
chocolate syrup.
Yeah, if you're a white
Large-
woman.
Oh,
large
no.
Coffee from Dunkin' with 6 shots of espresso.
That's disgusting.
6.
That sounds
Jeez.
absolutely disgusting.
That's
I don't
just
think I
European.
ever want something
That's
like that
really
in my life.
European.
I mean,
just like I just want all the espresso.
No,
I feel like it's better to have espresso
You're right.
than
My goodness.
like have a sugary Starbucks.
who is
Here's a
everyone
cup of
again?
coffee, I'll take that.
How is it now? Is it better? I just turned the Discord
Cream and
volume
sugar,
down
please.
altogether.
And
Who's everyone again?
Apparently, Max is also louder. So
So I actually don't know the other two, Max
Neither
and
do I.
the other. Hi, by the way.
internet people.
he's very weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Who's
Who are you?
the
He is,
Steven's very
who's the
awkward.
He was
the
the
chain
laughing
guy
stock of high
and
school.
the hat guy?
but he grew out of it, and he's a sexy bastard now.
Okay, so
Who's the
chain guy's
chain
my
guy?
brother,
Your father does.
Josh.
No. Now let me introduce
Josh,
because
alright.
I was
got
gonna
invited
get tea,
because of
but-
me.
Oh, my bad. Fucking asshole.
This is Steven.
Hi, how you
Who's
doing?
Steve?
This is Josh.
Okay.
You speaking a third person
Wait.
now?
Me, Josh.
Me,
Alright,
Josh.
Wait. Alright, wait,
There's
wait,
no
wait,
you,
wait, hold
Steven.
on.
Well, me
Chain
Steven.
dude. Chain dude is Josh, right?
Yeah.
Josh.
I was gonna
Okay,
get tea,
and
but
Hat Man
there's a
is
parent out
Steven.
there, and she's scared.
I mean, I could be Hat Man for the rest of
Your
this
mom's
show.
sitting in
Me,
the
Tarzan.
at the
Me,
table talking on the phone. I was like, ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, your mom.
Yeah, if you guys want to on the chat, the whatever. If
Hi,
you guys want
Dash.
to refer to us as Chain Dude and Hat Man, that's fine.
Chain
No, you're
Hat
Hat
Man
Boy.
reporting for duty.
I'm
Hat
Hat Man.
Man.
You better chill out.
Hello, Dumb
boy.
James.
How do I exit?
Hi,
Dumb
Dumb James. How you doing?
James.
We're good.
Hey,
I see you taking
What's
notes.
up, man? How you doing? How you doing, Mister? That's a beautiful name. I respect that so much.
Who's
Is
Stream
it
Elements?
Dom?
Amazing person.
Is it like the moderator?
Whoa. You know, this
Really?
This is
A riot and a powder outage for the entire block recently here. Where are you? Where's that at? And I'm sorry about that. That's pretty shit, man.
Yeah, dude, you got a radio voice. You got a radio voice.
No, continue.
Shh,
continue.
don't tell anybody. I thought you meant outage. It also helps when you get sexy with it.
Oh,
you
he's in
know
the
what I'm
Middle East.
No, I think he means like.
Oh, Mideast.
saying? Mid East,
Oh,
What the hell?
like
It's not very
like
specific,
Illinois. You in Illinois, buddy? The protests and riots
Oh,
aren't
the
just
Middle
in the
East.
U.S. It's taking place everywhere. Yeah,
Oh, maybe he's in the Middle East.
yeah.
Wow.
That's a really good
Is
point
it because
because
of like Black Lives Matter and all that, or is it like just other reasons?
yeah, that's interesting.
no,
other
it's because of this. There are, things started in Minneapolis. They spread to New York, California, Florida, all over the country, and now other countries are now looking at what's happening here, and their protests might not be anywhere near as violent, but they're still protesting nonetheless.
Yeah, I just saw something. New
specifically
Zealand.
for George Floyd.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw Auckland, Dublin, London. You have a lot of cities right now. Germany's been protesting, but showing support. So yeah.
I live in Canada, and there's been protests here too. So
Hey, real quick,
Yeah.
Sorry. You
how
live in
does
Canada.
Hat Dude sound? You loud enough?
Hat dude's good.
Okay, because
That dude.
I,
No, Hat
I-
dude.
I like Hat Dude.
Slide
I
that
like
back
Hat
there.
Dude. I can do with Hat Dude.
Hat
I
Dude,
like Hat Boy better.
Hat Dude, baby.
Yeah, you like my fist in your face.
Oh,
People are protesting in front of
I
the
know,
U.S.
it just got
embassies.
really
Yeah.
violent.
like what caused this escalation?
We have a lot of mics in here, so.
Yeah, my mic is the one that sucks. That's the one. Mine's the one echoing.
It's not a bad
not
mic.
bad.
It's just a bad mic for the situation.
Mm,
Like if you're
Ah.
just
so
one
bad mic.
person using it, if you were singing, it'd be fine. But the fact that we're so many people in one area and it picks up a wider range, that's what makes it.
You know,
kinda
we
shit.
could change the situation.
Okay, good.
We could all sing at the same time. Time.
Team?
Oh my god.
team.
Can I be honest? I like Nemology right now because she thinks I sound okay.
Yeah, you sound okay.
Yeah, well, that's better than
Yeah.
what most girls
See,
say, and I sound like shit. So
you know why it's
I'll
It
take
echoing?
that.
caught me the other week.
It's echoing because
You're
of the
sad
fact that
people aren't angry, but they aren't.
our
waking
three
up?
microphones are
Like
going to do
what?
the same thing, and his.
Yeah,
isn't.
can you explain what you mean by waking up?
I thought we were gonna do topics.
Well,
You know,
I,
getting
I'm
woke.
just ccurious what he meant.
Getting
Okay,
woke.
yeah.
I mean, the whole thing is, we're gonna follow what we're thinking about talking about, and then respond to specific things in the chat whenever the time comes.
Oh,
Okay.
that is such a good topic. Oh my god. No,
Wouldn't necessarily.
the
agree.
riots don't have like any kind of leadership, you know?
Oh, there's a.
I wouldn't say that they don't have any kind of leadership. I'm sure some. I mean,
We can
Yeah.
we can get into that.
somewhere, somehow, somewhere, there is at least a few people who have to be leading something. I mean, someone, and whether there's actually someone, I guess, directly commanding people, someone started something.
Yeah, like
So if they're leading in the front, saying, "All right, I'm gonna be doing this. Are you gonna follow?"
Yeah, like I've had a few friends that have gone to some protests, and they were peaceful protests, and there were people that were trying to get them to turn violent.
Yeah.
Well, what do you guys think? Like, everyone in the podcast right now, like Max and I never got your name.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Her name is Dash.
Dash.
Yeah.
What do
Call her
you guys
Sully.
think?
I feel like
No,
I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when the Black Lives Matter protests were like big before this whole thing, like a year or so ago, like there was like I don't know, like a one like core group, wasn't it? The moms of some of the the victims of the police brutality or whatever, they kind of like headed that, and then from there, I feel like there was a lot more, I guess, leadership, like kind of like same, what's the word, like I guess same mindset in the leadership, and it was I don't know, maybe much more organized, but I feel like now, I mean, everyone's like hosting protests in different cities and towns and all that, but I don't feel like it's very super organized all the
Yeah.
time. Like there's not like one like main person or a group of people saying like we're gonna do this and then we're gonna do this and this, and I feel like it makes it a lot easier for someone to just not someone, but for people to
Yeah,
bring another
like-
idea and then
like
mess
for
the whole
me,
thing up.
I think a lot of the messages they get mixed up, especially like during crowds. Like there's some for the peaceful protests. There's usually a main message, but then when things get rowdy, and things get a little bit more violent, the message kind of dissipates and it goes into something else. It goes into more like emotional anger, which is it's not bad, obviously. If you're using your words and things like that, but it escalates very quickly. At least that's what I've seen from both sides, not just like the protests.
What else do you guys like?
Well, we have to
Anaya?
look at what exactly are they protesting, right? So there is
Yeah.
a goal. So they've said it multiple times. They've said they want, if you look on their website, they say complete defunding of state police, and the money goes to their communities. So there is a goal, but what they're doing is they're riling up a young generation that wants to be part of a movement, whether they believe in it or not. You can see a lot of people there
Very
just
true.
walking around, they just want to be part of something because these are people that just sit there and do nothing all day. Like they get weird degrees and shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's young people all the time that we just want to be a part of something, and then we don't really
Facts.
look at what the ramifications are. So, I've actually been like one of my biggest complaints is I go through my Instagram, I look at the stories, and I see all the I'm with George Floyd. If you're silent, you're part of the problem. And you guys know what I'm talking about. But
Yep.
I don't have a problem with that. It's that I know these people, and it's that you posted this, you're going to go to a protest or two, and then a year later, you're not going to do shit. So you really never cared. So don't sit here and be like virtue signaling about how great you are and I'm so part of something, and then you're not going to do anything. Like, you don't actually do anything for these communities. Right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, why weren't you talking about this before this happened?
Because the media plays a huge part in this. They've what is the word? they portray this incident over and over and over and over again. This happens all the time.
Every time something big happens.
And I'm not saying that what the cop did was right or wrong. Definitely wrong.
Oh yeah, just wrong. Why did you have to question that?
No, yeah, it was definitely wrong. But because the media plays it so much, it fuels a racial divide in the country. That's exactly what they want.
Oh, I entirely agree.
Well, isn't it kind of funny that I don't know about you guys in the other countries, but in the United States, so when coronavirus was happening, the message was,
Dash,
What?
are you listening on your speakers? There's some sort of background noise and echo coming from you.
So actually,
Yeah,
I kind of agree with you, Dung James.
just let me finish.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
He's trying to figure something
She's
out.
got some noise going on in the background.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, go.
So let me finish my point.
You good?
He just asked.
Yeah, well, he can leave. I'm not gonna leave the point.
I thought it was a great question.
Yeah,
You
it's
wanna
a
hold the
good
talking
question.
pumpkin?
Yeah. Finished.
Talking. Give me my talking pumpkin, motherfucker. His name is Bob. Okay.
Terrible.
So, in the United States, we had the whole coronavirus thing that's still going on, but people would put it like stay indoors. Every life matters. If you're the people that were protesting then were seen as white supremacists and all. God, this fucking
I took
mic.
the headphones off when I talked.
Yeah. But then all these protests happened, and then now the message has changed. Now it's okay to go out and protest. It's Jesus. Now it's okay to go out and protest. Now it's now being concerned about who you get near, not a problem anymore. Like the whole coronavirus thing is out the door. Like it took a time out. Like what's going on?
Yeah, it
Oh,
completely
yeah.
disappeared.
It was-
Like no one's talking about it.
It's no matter. I mean, like, yeah, people still wear masks, but they're still going out and they're touching each other, slapping each other, yelling in each other's faces. There's no concern for it whatsoever.
What I've been catching up on
wait.
articles.
Bob.
I got Bob. Okay. I read articles on the coronavirus like pretty weekly, and every week the CDC and the World Health Organization, Dr. Fauci, the government always is changing their views on how this spreads, what masks are good and which ones aren't. And every week I've just realized that the government and all these intellectuals don't know shit. They don't, because if you look at the data, it has the same mortality rate of the flu, and it's just created mass hysteria throughout the entire U.S. It's trying to keep people from not doing their jobs. They just completely destroyed the economy within 2 months, and then people are rioting, and now those businessmen can't go back to work either.
Yeah. Now the
Let me
economy is
see.
going even more downhill.
No,
Nice
like
one,
the economy
man.
was doing well.
I think he was saying like during coronavirus.
No,
it
yeah.
was.
Yeah, but like to Dung James, if you read, I think Steven, you can do more expansive on this.
Which one?
I've met
Scroll
two
up.
people. One was African American who said that the U.S. has a white and black issue. Everywhere else is a black and cop issue, while a white teacher blamed the blacks for their circumstances. So I think this is.
Well, actually, I want to give Jordan and I time to say something about this. Hey.
No, you're fine. Go.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm here to offer a philosophical view.
Very nice.
Nice. So, it is an issue. It's like it's a stain in our history with slavery and then the civil rights movement. Oh, there we go. That's better. So recently, before George Floyd died, I kind of cut myself off from current events and news media. I felt like it was getting stupider. And so I've been reading a lot more books and actually listening to scholars on what's going on. And so then I discovered like Tom Sowell and Walter Williams and Larry Elder. So the first two are black economists from that were lived through Jim Crow and the civil rights movement, and I think Larry Elder lived through the civil rights movement. And so what I'm saying is that it's hard. Yeah. Let me just think about this a little bit.
I'll roll back up. To talk about how it could possibly be in their circumstances and what has led the black community to where they are today.
Okay, so if we're gonna talk about racism, I think racism is just everywhere. Okay, it's human nature. Anywhere there's a minority, that majority will discriminate. I think the only one place you can see that wasn't the case was like probably South Africa with apartheid. I want to support the protest. Yeah,
I take it out when I'm talking.
I want to support the protest, right?
Give him that mic.
But the thing I'm having a
Just trade mics. That's your
I'll play that one then.
He doesn't like
Yeah.
it.
this is calling the hell out of me.
Peter, I can't hear the mic.
Oh wow.
Can you still hear them, Dash?
No. No. I can't even hear them on the
Did I do something?
stream.
No,
It's like
no.
it's...
You can hear me. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
So one of the things is like one of the things I'm really confused about with the whole protest is like, as you said, a main message, right? And so I understand people are very upset and everything as that, and we've had our tensions before. But one of the thing is the solutions. There's not a lot of solutions, and I think. Oh gosh, I sound like an idiot.
Okay, so I think you missed the point of this question.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
He's
what?
asking if it's a race issue, a police brutality issue, or a systemic racism issue.
I say police brutality.
All right.
And I think because I've looked at the numbers a little bit, and so actually whites in this country are getting killed more. And you can go look at the numbers from the DOJ and criminal justice. I mean, I don't know. I think blacks are getting killed disproportionately more.
Yeah.
But it's not just a black issue.
Yeah.
Okay. But if we talk about systemic racism, I would say there is, but not what everyone thinks there is. It's
Yeah.
not like something that has been brought from like these secret racists.
Yeah,
So
the founding fathers.
and not like it didn't start with the founding fathers. So I would say it came with the good intentions of politicians. So I've been listening to these black economists who've been talking about how some of the laws that have been passed have actually destroyed the black community. So I will
There's
it's
there's a
affirmative action.
definite
affirmative
history.
action has.
Yeah,
But
affirmative
the wage
action-
laws have actually destroyed it. The welfare state has actually devastated the black community. And so like for example, I was listening to Thomas Sowell and Walter Williams, and the whole point of wage laws was actually to make sure blacks would not get jobs and take away jobs from white men. So the whole point with before then was, you know, somebody who's got no skill, right? And before wage laws were in place, black Americans had a lower unemployment rate than white teenagers, right? But once they enacted the wage laws, then it hasn't gone back since. Blacks have had a higher unemployment rate, and so and the reason for that is like if you have let's say $7 an hour, and you have this unskilled labor, and he only produces about $4 an hour. You're not really going to want to hire him, so you're going to be looking for someone who's more skilled to produce how much you're paying him. So that's why the wage laws actually hurt more than anything else. So I would say it's systemic based on how much the government is trying to do, and if you actually want to help, you need to actually get rid of these laws. And that's what I would say. I'm sorry, that
I have a
took so
question.
long to answer
I-
your question.
So
What's up, Max?
but that's just the U.S. Do you think it's the same thing outside of the U.S. as well?
Well, I'll say I don't know.
We can't talk about it.
I'm just talking on the U.S.
Yeah.
perspective.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on in Canada and the rest of the world. I'm talking to U.S. perspective.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Especially since most of the protests in the other countries have to do with what's happening in the U.S. right now.
So what's crazy I've noticed is when Americans talk about issues, they talk about like, wow, the US is so bad, blah blah blah, but like I can guarantee you that a majority of those people that say that have never traveled outside of the US, and we think in this very one-dimensional American mindset. Like when a lot of Americans before the US protests, very interesting.
Apparently, the riots outside, some of the riots happened before the U.S. protests. That's interesting.
Well, I don't really know about any riots.
No, I'm just
that
reading
happened
from
before.
chat.
Well, are you talking about like Ferguson?
No. He said
Oh,
Nim,
in the Middle East.
I didn't even know.
is there anything happening in Australia?
That's a good question. The news has been pretty adamant about this.
Very adamant.
Yeah.
Fucking like throwing hands
Yeah,
in chat.
throwing hands.
Like, news been throwing some fire in deep thoughts.
Yeah, so like
Facts.
if they wanted to fix the black community, they would stop government intervention.
Facts.
Destroy the welfare state. What was the other one, Steven?
The wage laws.
Wage laws, welfare state.
Affirmative action.
Affirmative action it's intentionally good, but it's racist. Like if you take color out of it,
Its execution is very flawed.
yeah.
There's been a lot of instances where you see them attempting to execute, and it just never really ends up going the way you think it would, you know?
Yeah, but Dunk James, you should never really listen to mainstream media. You should always be reading articles instead and cross-referencing with different ideologies, left, right, and center.
You can.
I would also recommend to actually explore. Stay away from the media. Media is just awful. Go look up scholars.
According to the media, every single protest has been violent.
Yeah, and that's far from true. I mean,
That's-
there's so many examples on Twitter where there are violence and there's plenty of peaceful. But it's like they just want you to see the violent side. They don't want you to see the peaceful side. And that's not that there isn't any.
Well, there's been violence,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
There's tons of violence.
Yeah,
but
I feel like it's really like ratings though. Like of course they're
yeah.
gonna show the peaceful. I mean the violent ones. When I've watched, I've whenever they show or talk about the protests, like there have been some peaceful, but there have also been some violent, and then they switch over to the whole violent, and then what's happening with the whole violent protests, and they kind of acknowledge it because they have to. But I feel like if they were to focus more on the peaceful ones and what can get accomplished like with peaceful protesting and like give more coverage to that, it would make so much more of a difference. I feel like they're kind of just fueling it at this point with the violent protests.
Yeah, I agree, but it just seems like they want to divide and conquer us.
Yeah.
They want us to see as each other as enemies, and we're not.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, we all want what's best for like everyday citizen. Like I don't want to see people unsuccessful. I want to see people as successful as possible.
Yeah.
Shit like that doesn't matter at all. Not compared to this.
No.
I am kind of wondering though, like I know right now it's like very, everyone like and their mom is talking about Black Lives Matter, especially with all the teens too. It's like everyone's talking, ACAB, Black Lives Matter. And I remember the last time Black Lives Matter was like super popular and really relevant, it wasn't very long before the whole Blue Lives Matter thing came in, you know, and kind of discredited the whole Black Lives Matter movement, and it kind of died down from there. And I'm wondering what's going to be the thing. Like, are we going to have another like Blue Lives Matter movement again, or is someone else going to come out? Is another organization going to come out and try to, you know, destroy the, I don't know, the Black Lives Matter, like, not trend, like the ideas with another idea? I don't know. But it's kind of... Yeah, go ahead.
That's a good question.
I think that that's very likely. And maybe something like that might not pop up for a year, 2 years, 3, 5. But to be quite frank, no matter how good things get, ultimately, I think things are just going to get worse.
Yeah.
You know? And so, no matter what time there is in between that, at some point, something else is going to come up to, you know, combat that whole idea, that whole movement.
Yeah.
And the more stuff that happens before we get an actual change, the more violent these outbursts are going to be.
Well, currently, I think there's already something like that that combats it.
What?
No, me and my brother were talking about this. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Like a lot of people see people that say all lives matter as an attack on Black Lives Matter. That's what I've seen, at least on, you know, social media like Twitter and things like that. And I guess that's already something that's already been formed as like a, you know, an attack on Black Lives Matter. Yeah.
Because when the protests like happened, like, you know, not protests, like Black Lives Matter movement, it was almost like immediately, like everyone to combat that was like, not combat, you know, but there was like immediate response, like the Blue Lives Matter movement, like immediately almost after that. And people weren't getting like trashed, you know, at least I didn't see it from where I was, like about, you know, posting like Blue Lives Matter on their stories and social media and all of that. But now I see like my friends that are kind of, my friends will post like all lives matter, or, you know, like this isn't the way, or something about like, you know, just things going against the Black Lives Matter movement or what everything's like doing right now, and they'll immediately, like almost immediately get trashed on socials. And you see that a lot on, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but like on my social media, I saw like there are these two like white kids, and one of them was like, you know, one of them had their knee on the other's neck. And did y'all see that? It was like, it was supposed to be a joke. It was on someone's Snapchat, and someone posted it, and then, you know, posted their names and everything. Someone else posted some girl's like private Snapchat story about how the Black people did it to themselves and this and that, and then they posted that on Instagram, and that went viral, and then her name is out there, and now her life is gonna get ruined. Like, it's like anything not opposing it, but like anything kind of ignorant or controversial is like immediately like people are going at him. It's,
you know
like,
what this
it's like
reminded me
Stan
of?
Twitter.
There's a lot of that on Twitter. A lot.
You know what this reminded me of? So you remember a couple months back, there was this like Catholic school outside of some monument in Washington, and the MAGA hat kid.
Yeah.
And like, if everybody made it out to be like that kid was being very extremely racist, whatever. But if you go back and watch the video in its entirety, all the kids there were doing nothing. They were just standing there, and the Native American guy went up to them.
Yeah.
And it blew my mind even more that so many people were outing this kid. Like, they put his name out there, they posted his address all over this place, and it's just some 15-year-old kid who was just standing there minding his own business.
I never thought about that. I never even knew it was like that until you said something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the kid's gotten so much money. He sued CNN. He's fucking done. He's cleared. I mean millions.
Oh my
maybe
god,
that's just the point
crazy.
that adversity can be a great thing.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing, but the left has been preaching this diversity, all love, but if you don't side with them, then you're ousted, immediately destroyed, and they just ruin your reputation. But they have this mantra that they're all accepting, but they're really not.
And it's even more like I would say sickening that they would twist the situation in such a way to support their own agenda.
And they're willing to destroy that kid's life to push their agenda. But this is what I've seen with this whole thing was if you're silent or you don't support everything we do, then you are against us. So like now you have to conform everything you think into whatever they believe. And so that doesn't really promote any free thinking. So,
and it's attacking a person's character and their morals.
Yeah. And so I have my solutions. I see my problems, but if I don't agree all the way, then now I'm the problem. You can see it in the way they've been posting things. So if like white silence or some other things, gosh, I don't remember.
The whole silence thing is really interesting.
Simpy white boys.
I'm just afraid that there's a good message that can come out of this movement, and
If
you
done
have the
properly.
radical left who's trying to hijack it and push their own agenda. And that's why I have a problem that I can't exactly support this protest yet, because you have these radical leftists who are destroying these communities, and they don't understand that once like we didn't have jobs already to begin with, right? COVID, there was nobody working except for the stores, and now we're trying to reopen, and they don't realize that like you just destroyed that store. So next week when you have to go buy groceries, or next week you have to go buy something in the week, and these people have to go back to work, there's nothing there. It's destroyed.
I got something to lead into that, right? So what I'm thinking about right now is one specific thing with some stuff following it. ACAB, a cab, however you like to pronounce it. All cops are bad. I find that to be such an interesting acronym because
I think it's all caps are bastard.
it's like
Oh, it is? Oh.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
That makes sense.
well, someone told me it was bad, but then I saw something that showed bastard. I mean, either way, the same difference at this
Yeah,
point.
same
It's just like, when you first see the that, you look at it and you think, do these people really genuinely believe that every single cop out there is bad? Obviously you have the bad cops. You have the people who aren't necessarily bad cops, but they look to the left and they let them do what they're doing, so that technically makes them a bad cop. But it's like, you have to question, do they genuinely think that every cop is bad? And I was really curious about that, and I came across something on Twitter, and this girl explains it. She says, all cops are not killers. What this person is saying is they want the cops to look at themselves and the system that they are taking part in. When we say a cop, we are not referring to each individual cop, rather the system they are a part of that needs a massive overhaul.
I think that's bullshit.
Choose the wording on your acronyms better.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
So
Like, that doesn't correlate to what... It's so misleading. It's so misconstruing. It doesn't add up,
and if you sit down and think about it for a second, you'll see that it's complete crap.
Yeah.
If every cop in America was truly horrible, I don't think there would be an America right now.
Well, I think it's funny is that she's like, oh no, this is what it actually means. But what if you were to say something about like the same acronym but for like a racial group? Then they'd be up in arms.
Yep.
It'd be wrong.
Yep.
So what I'm having a problem with is this whole premise that, and I agree with, you cannot paint a broad brush about people. They had a big complaint about blacks, like, we're not all murderers, we're not all criminals, we're just people who want to be heard. Okay, and that's fine. I agree with that. But then you have, some people, a lot on the, especially on the radical left, that all cops
on,
are
James.
bastards. They are pigs, screw them. And I'm like, you can't just say that and then say that.
So
You don't actually believe what you just, like, that whole premise. You don't believe it.
this also brings up the point, like, what if there's there's definitely people who probably do full-hearted believe that all cops are bad. So what would they think about cops that are black or Hispanic or part of any minority group? What would
Good point.
they think of those people?
I think the rational ones are thinking maybe they're picking the wrong side. Like, I think the rational people who are in this movement are just wanting to be heard. But I think the ones who are a little more radical are thinking like, oh, you're a traitor. How can you do that? You know?
Like, I have quite a few friends that are cops, and
You awful man. How can you? How
Like,
could you?
I would really want to know what their take on this is, because I haven't seen them in a while. But
You're a traitor.
no, I've been handcuffed before.
Are we gonna start a riot right on this podcast right now?
I think we
yeah.
are. I think we are. Wow.
Maybe.
Who's getting
I don't
punched
know.
first?
It's just
Like, it, food for thought.
It's just they're part of the group thing.
yeah, that's the big thing.
It's like if you don't believe in this, then you're not part of the movement.
And if you're not part of the movement, then you are now the enemy.
Because for
Yeah.
a lot of these cops, this is just their job.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't do anything, and now all of a sudden they're being attacked by the people in their community that they swore to protect. I put another message in the chat
People are
about
definitely
cops
thinking
not
that.
being obligated to protect you.
Thinking that.
Yeah, I don't know the name of the case, but there's a Supreme Court case that blatantly stated that cops in America are not obligated to protect you. They are there to make sure you are following the laws.
I mean, this
And
definitely
I found that
proven,
very interesting.
this has proven that cops can't really protect you.
No.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
So if you believe
Yeah.
in a corrupt government and that cops are bad, then you have to believe in the Second Amendment.
You would have to believe you would have something on you to protect yourself.
You can't believe in both, or you cannot. Or
I mean, you could, but
just
then it's
ignorant,
just
it's
it's just like, oh, I think
makes
cops
sense.
are bad. All of them are bad. The government's against me, but I also want to give them the gun, and it's like,
And you want to sit there gunless?
yeah. It's like I want to protect myself.
It's retarded.
if you don't have an official form of protection through like the cops, then what do you have?
Nothing. It's what they want.
Your voice.
Yeah, but your voice. That's what
Your voice isn't going to protect you from getting stabbed.
I mean, if you say it
Maybe
nice
if you ask
enough.
nicely. Maybe if you ask
Yeah,
nicely.
that's you say nicely.
Have you ever tried?
I
Please do not stab
understand
me.
that your knife is already pointed at my throat, but please do not hurt
Come
me.
on.
like,
Have
damn.
some
That's pretty
humanity.
good convincing.
Come on, dude. Come on.
That's really good convincing. I think you just convinced me not to stab you.
James says, I think the problem with politics is that there isn't a consistent program.
I wouldn't
Like,
say
Random
that the
policies with
program
different sides.
isn't consistent.
Oh.
I would say that it's abused.
Oh yeah, dude. No, the politicians have been abusing power. Like, okay, for example, since we've been talking about the riots and the protests, and this is all, and it's been kind of a black issue. One of the things I've noticed is that if you look at the numbers, one of the strongest supporters of the Democrat Party, and I'm not trying to make this a partisan thing, but they have been overwhelmingly large supporters of the Democrat Party, like 95%. And this has been like since the 60s. And honestly, you would have to look at it as like, well, from the 60s and now, it's always been bad. So why are you going to continue voting for the same party? You know, it's all about consistently maintaining power. And the right does it too. The Republicans do it as well. But I think it's time for Black Americans to understand their power as an electorate group and to start forcing politicians to like listen and be like, hey, listen, we're not going to just give you free votes anymore. We're going to vote for whoever we want. If you don't support something we want, then we're out. You know? So that's the one thing they have done consistently.
The policy wise, no. Policy, kind of policy maintaining their own power.
Yeah,
but that has been the whole goal is to maintain power.
Mm-hmm.
Not here. There's sort of consistency, but in the extreme groups,
Not with the government.
Okay.
So are you saying that
I
like,
think he's saying in his country.
yeah, so like the government isn't consistent, but the people are.
Are you saying United States or another country?
I think he's saying
Yeah, he said here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here?
So, well, no, like his country. So,
I couldn't say that.
I don't know much about Middle Eastern politics.
may I join you guys in DC?
Sure. Come on in. Come on. Somebody drag him in. Join.
I'll drag him in.
Join Sleepy Boys.
it's tea
Actually,
time.
we're not even.
boys.
We're not even on the right channel.
tea time.
Like,
I will be
Oh,
right
yeah.
back because my mouth is dying of dryness.
Yeah, he needs his tea.
I need water too.
I don't know if you guys are from Florida, but in Florida, iced tea, sweet tea, is a must.
Yeah, if you drink regular tea, you're disgusting. You're from the north.
Yeah, sweet tea will, like, if we ever have spies in Florida and they come over and they're like, I want tea, we already know you're not Floridian. Like, you's a little bitch. Like, I want a sweet tea.
Hold on.
And you're like, I want the sugar packets and the tea. Then, yeah, you're not a Floridian.
All right. You ready to hear what James got to say?
Ah, absolutely.
What's up, James? Can hear you, buddy.
Hi, James.
Hello.
Can't hear you at all.
I'm singing BoJack Horseman right now. I think it's something else about one time.
I think something's not working too right now. Yo, why is this?
It's tough to sit down for a whole time.
Hey, Russian Bear, are you actually from Russia?
Yo.
That's me.
I can't hear him.
Um,
Oh, it's Papa Bear.
Oh, it's Papa Bear. Okay.
it was are the mics going to Discord right now?
Just tell me when to speak, right? Wait.
Okay, here it is.
Oh, there we go. I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can we hear James?
I
or
was.
not?
I can hear him.
There he is.
There you go.
Okay,
And I
this
was
James?
born in Russia, and then I moved to Canada when I was 3.
Oh, well, привет.
Привет.
That's all I know. Like, that's it.
I am the machine.
Alright.
I am the machine.
can I send you guys a picture? Can I send you guys a picture? Like this will explain everything wrong with how the media.
Send it in.
I think maybe
Send it in VC text above. Above Stream Deep Thoughts. Yeah.
This cup was full when I walked in here.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Thirsty bitch.
What I miss?
okay. See the picture?
Yes, I like Nim. I like Nim.
Me too. Me too.
Like one thing I noticed with the media, like in the US, they only show the religious extremists. But
Yeah.
it's not just the religious guys. There's communists, there's anarchists, and so on.
Wait, who joined?
It's James.
James.
Oh, hey.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. How are
Oh,
you?
continue, James. You're doing
Yeah,
great.
sorry.
Yeah. Like you guys see the image, right? Like
Yeah, I see it.
this was a rally by the communists. Like
Mm-hmm.
the thing is, like, it's not just the religious extremists here. There's communists, anarchists, so on, because the government is so shit.
So, like, does the government have any real power there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sort of. Like, the thing is, like, the government is like, I don't know how to describe it. Essentially, they have power, but being slowly eroded away because they're losing support and stuff like that. because because of the corruption and like the oppression and so on. And the thing is, what the US doesn't get is like the religious extremists are not like they always say like, hey, we're beating Daesh, we're beating the extremists, but they're growing. Like, they may lose territory, but they're actually growing because like the government, it's not the US that's the problem here exactly. Well, actually, it is sort of, but like the problem is that the governments are not doing a good job. If that makes any sense.
You're right. Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, the government in history has always done a bad job. I haven't seen a successful government.
I mean, if you want to look at U.S. history,
We started off great.
I mean, you want to see when we did our best is when government decided to like step back.
The best thing you can do
Devolution.
in a nation is give people more power.
Yeah, more freedom for people. But for your country in the Middle East, it's hard to comment because I don't know very well. But in US wise, there's a lot of people here that still have a fear about radicals and the radical left and the right. But if we're going to talk about the radical left, I mean, they've kind of hijacked the education here. I mean, I go to
Disgusting.
I go to UCF and it's like, dude, some of the professors, some of the things they say, I'm just like, wow, all right, cool. This is a little too much for me.
I like Nim. She's a closeted American.
In some ways she is, in others she's not.
I mean,
don't hate me, Nim.
I agree. I think that, you know, Trump hasn't really done well. Actually, civil rights wise, Trump hasn't really passed any legislation. Civil rights?
Of course he hasn't.
What do you mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. You explain. You're better.
well, you gotta
think
tell
it's-
me what you mean.
Well, she's talking about.
I think when he-
Black Lives Matter for Obama and all that stuff.
Well,
like-
I mean, if
I think she's not compared to him.
Between
Between
what
Obama
did
and Trump?
what Obama did.
Yeah.
I got some thoughts on the left-right thing, if that's okay.
Left, right.
Well, just give
I
us
feel
my
like
thoughts on the
the fan
left,
base,
right.
you know, the left and right. Like if you, I feel like with
What's up,
them,
Sammy?
like you
Welcome to
gotta
the stream.
keep the power, especially with that kind of role.
Thank
Like
you.
if they want to stay in power,
just for
you
you.
know, so they're gonna appeal to, I guess, what got them elected, which doesn't really make. I don't know. I feel like Obama, when you bring that into Obama, it's like, well, why wouldn't he support, you know, or acknowledge, you know, Black Lives Matter and all that while he was in office? But I feel like he also, you know, like if you were to do that, you probably would have seen a lot of like, you know, anger or outrage from the right,
You're saying
maybe.
he's spineless.
Yeah,
That's not true at all.
Basically,
I don't think so.
I
I mean, he
guess.
can't.
I think
Not spineless, but like, you know, I think it's like when you have that power, you want to stay in power for as long as you can.
that's true.
That's just how I see it.
I got a point. What were you gonna say,
I
James?
think. Thank you. I think the left, the right, and the center, like the entire political spectrum, not the entire political spectrum, it sucks. The left
It's
wants
what?
to domesticate us. Basically, the left, right, center, they all suck. The left wants
Oh,
to
yeah.
domesticate us. The right wants to turn us into wild animals,
Amen.
and the center sticks the head in the sand.
So what you're saying
I like this guy.
It's just
is
a-
that
It's
you
a
need to
constant
just
battle,
find
and
a new
I mean,
political.
no one ideology is going to be perfect.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but I
and
think we need-
ultimately, just how much do these people care for? You know, what's the word I'm looking for? How much do they really, truly care for the people who are
They don't.
who are down here like us? You know, and so that battle is really just for themselves.
I mean, you can look at the coronavirus where you have everyone's like, we're all in this together. You're all brave. We're just one. and you have celebrities doing this and a politician,
And you're just sitting there like,
yeah, Nancy Pelosi pulling out all the ice cream she has, and she's
Oh
got
yeah,
this
I
nice,
remember that. That was crazy.
and I'm just sitting here, this lady's not letting me go back to work. Everything's shut down, and like
she's clearly not
good.
struggling.
She is good,
Yeah.
and I'm struggling, and like they act like we know what we're going through, and they don't. They don't have no idea what they're going through, and what
not
they want to
here.
do is continue spanning the power of government and keeping us under their thumb, and not reverting back to what the classical thought of American thought was let
Like-
these people make their own decisions and
Freedom.
keep government out as much as possible.
I've seen a lot of people be like really angry with celebrities for not saying anything, but I honestly feel like them not saying anything is the best thing that they can do.
Yeah, I mean, like,
It's their money, their speech. They can do whatever the fuck they
It's-
want to do with
It's
it.
their decision
Like,
at the end of the
honestly,
day, right?
I believe that if they were to
earned
say
that right.
something, they would make the problem worse.
I mean, the thing is, why
Yeah.
are we even listening to
why do we
celebrities?
care what celebrities say?
I don't care what
Yeah.
I don't care what Angelina Jolie
Yeah.
fuck it. I don't care what Angelina Jolie says. I don't care what Brad Pitt says. I don't give a fuck what they say.
You know what aggravates me about all that shit? When I go on Snapchat and I see, oh, Kylie Jenner at the beach with the bikini. She wore this today. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, who the fuck
She
gives
is
a
hot.
shit?
Who cares?
Wait,
Why
she
do
is
I-
hot.
why would I give one flying chicken nugget fuck about what
You
Kylie
know-
Jenner wore at the beach?
But she looked
today?
good. She
You
did
know,
look
Kylie
good.
Jenner isn't a billionaire anymore.
There's better.
Oh, she isn't.
Isn't that
What happened?
speculation?
Yeah,
Wait,
Forbes.
now?
No, Forbes.
Forbes
Actually,
speculated that Kylie Jenner isn't a billionaire anymore because they like recalculated the numbers and everything. And apparently, isn't she at like 900
no
million
idea.
or
I don't know. I
something?
just
Something
saw.
like
Either
that.
or.
From what I've seen, it's like speculation for now. But
Either
I
or.
haven't seen like actual like solid.
Well, let's be
Yeah, but
honest.
that stuff
She's
doesn't
still
matter.
richer than everyone else.
It doesn't really matter.
Who was even saying
single
Kylie
person.
Jenner was a self-made billionaire in the first place, though? Like she clearly is
Oh,
not
she's so
self-made.
self-made. She did it all herself.
Totally.
I mean, she
Her
self-made
dad
that
totally
ass.
didn't win a bunch of gold medals.
It's just inappropriate, Steven.
I mean, she did. She is self-made. She self-made that ass.
I'm sorry,
those
was that-
lips.
was that
That's
insensitive?
self-made.
I mean, is she really self-made? She didn't do the work herself.
No, she's
paid
not
for
self-made. Definitely not.
Definitely.
The media that they
You could never really grow a business on your own, right? You always
I
need.
mean, yeah.
She put together her implants herself.
There's the aspect of you leading it, you know, there's that perspective,
Yeah.
but you also have to rely on the support of other people financially, you know, them funding you through purchases,
That's
etc.,
true,
etc.
yeah.
So I guess from another
Yeah,
perspective,
I mean, on
it
that
really
part,
isn't
yeah, she's
just
not.
self-made.
But I also
Better
feel
ass,
like
though.
I see Kylie Jenner, people will go on her socials or Instagram or whatever, and they'll be like, well, why aren't you supporting, you know, like, why aren't you, you know, saying something about Black Lives Matter?
Because
And
the next
you'll
time
be
she
saying,
says
like-
something, even more people are going to be angry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like from the business standpoint with her, like, is she losing money? Is anyone going and like looking at her socials and everything like, Kylie doesn't support. Kylie's not, you know, saying whether she's one side or another. So we're gonna boycott, you know, Kylie Jenner. We're not gonna use any of it. No one's saying that. Like,
People
It's
are
like-
boycotting
Well,
Billie
nothing's gonna
Eilish for that
change.
bikini picture.
It doesn't matter what side
Yeah.
you're on. You could be on this side, someone's gonna hate you. You could be on that side,
Yep.
someo's gonna hate you. You could be sitting there right
Being
in the middle, not
neutral is the
saying jack
best
shit. Someone's
option.
gonna hate you
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah,
People are boycotting Billie Eilish because she posted a bikini picture.
who
But
are
I
these
think
people?
one side.
no matter.
the thing is, like, the issue is not just like the issue with the media is like they're ignorant and they lie.
Yes.
But there's tons of issues every section of society. That's the thing. The academia, they have an issue. The media has an issue. The governments have an issue, and masses and so on.
No, that's true. Yeah.
There's always like everybody. Whatever you do, you're gonna get hated on. Doesn't really matter. So.
Facts.
But here's the thing that I have a problem with is that one side, in as I said, I'm talking an American perspective and mindset. I don't know how the rest of the world is. So if I'm more lean to the right. I'm more libertarian, classical liberalism. And so the thing is, if you say anything bad about the left,
they will come after you. And this whole group think that if you don't think like us, you're the enemy, right?
Yep. Mhm.
But if like people on the right is like, I have plenty of people who I know who are socialist or democratic socialists, and we have our conversations, but at never any point do I decide to destroy their life. But if you put it out in the public, so like this, the big determination is academia or media, whatever. If you say anything bad about the left or anything they're going against, you are now declared enemy number one.
Yeah.
It's
very extreme.
It's like
Very, very
it's
extreme.
cancel culture, and you see all these people, you know, they lose their careers like through Twitter and like.
Has
things like that.
anybody
It's crazy.
seen Dan Shapiro's like thing about arguing with people
Ben?
on the left?
You talking about Ben Shapiro?
Why did I say Dan? I don't know why. I
Yeah,
said
it's
Dan.
okay.
But he had like
I like the name
he
Dan
does
better.
like he had a talk about how to debate with
Egalitarianism.
people on the left, and the very first thing he said was, "You need to get it into your head that the left is there to hurt your feelings and to discredit you as much as possible."
Yeah.
That's true.
It's funny
They're-
because
they're
they
not
want to
there
describe
to prove
themselves
their
as people who
point.
support egalitarianism, but they really don't.
What do you?
Egalitarianism, it's a system of equality.
Like, as I said before, like
Big
the
words.
left wants to domesticate us, the right wants to turn us to wild animals, and the center like they do stick their heads sense. Like the left focuses too much like on like hedonism, materialism, and so on, ignoring that individual people matter as well. The right focuses on tribalism, racism, and so on, while ignoring like we're all human and so on. You know,
Well, can you
like
can you explain what you mean by the racism aspect? Because I would say there are. I think racists are everywhere. Okay, that's not something that's going to go away. It's been here since the beginning of time to the end of time. But if you're going to
Unless
say,
we get attacked by
I think-
aliens.
Good point. Good point.
What if the
And then
aliens
we'll
are
be
racist
racist.
though?
Yeah, then we'll fucking be racist
So-
toward those
I
aliens.
support
Well,
it. I
unite.
think they should come.
Speciesism?
Come on.
I knew.
Come on,
I
I'm
knew
ready to
you were
go.
about
The
it.
alien,
I
huh?
knew you. I know you want to see everything.
Oh hell yeah, man! Take me up and send me to a black hole. I'm ready to go.
Wormhole travel.
I
is
was
a
like,
thing.
fuck this shit.
I can imagine Jordan just in a black hole, just like.
Yeah,
floating.
you know, they want to say you're gonna get spaghettified, but how do you know that? It's all theories.
Spaghettified sounds pretty like intoxicating.
Shoot, if it's not
nice.
painful, I'm all for it.
Exactly. What if I go into you know,
Wait,
the
so you
singularity and I
do
get
like
transported out of a
spaghetti-
wormhole into
spaghetti
a hole of the
meatballs?
universe?
But still, back to my original question: what is
Nim,
racist
can
about
you
the
take
right?
that back, please? It's just the afro.
Sorry, but James, what? Like, just to clarify, what is racist about the right? And don't get me wrong, I'm not a big fan of the right as much as I am. Like, I hate all of them, but I just want you to clarify at least. Or is this in your country, or is it like United States, or is this in general? Like, what do you mean?
in general, because like for example,
general.
like US, you got the alt right. Here, there's the religious extremists, and here there's also communists, as I showed you the picture and so on.
Yeah,
Like, you know, I'm talking about the right in general.
yeah, but I would say
Nice.
the difference between the left and the right here in the United States
DMs.
is in the left, they're radicals. They've absorbed them, and they have accepted them into their group, and they've actually distorted their whole agenda. And we're the right, we are trying to distance the alt right away. You know, they're like, we're not. No, I don't support them. I think they're out of their fucking minds.
However, the thing is, I don't support the moderate as well. Like
No, yeah,
as I
they're
said before, we
idiots
need
themselves.
What the heck?
We're man
Like-
spreading.
Yo, really,
What,
honestly.
Disregard that.
Nim sent in deep thoughts like 40 minutes ago. Sorry, an hour ago.
Can I ask Max? Max, you're in
What's up?
Canada, right?
Yeah.
What is it like over there? Because Justin
Well-
Trudeau just seems like he's awful.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Actually, recently, like people have been really happy with how Trudeau handled the Corona thing when it comes to like the economy and things like that.
Okay.
But people are really there's some people. So there's protests going on. There also obviously they're peaceful protests. There's no rioting or anything like that. People are just gathering and they're making their voices heard. But a lot of people are actually getting mad because they're saying that, oh, why are you protesting this issue when we have a totally different issue here in Canada when it comes to Aboriginal people and like them being taken to jail for no reason and things like that. There's like a whole different issue up here, and them getting like shot and things like that. And because we had a whole issue with like a pipeline being built.
I heard about that.
And
Affected us too.
yeah, but now it is going to be built. It is going to be built. It's already like they're going to get started on construction. But yeah, there are Aboriginal people really unhappy about that kind of stuff.
Where are you in Canada?
I live in Vancouver.
The fake part.
Oh,
She think she's-
Vancouver.
Vancouver.
Yeah,
eh?
Hey, Vancouver, eh?
Hey,
Hortons, eh?
Tim Hortons, yeah, double.
What?
Double.
Do you speak French too?
No,
He wishes.
I don't want.
Speak Russian?
I'm really bad at French.
He speaks a lot of Russian.
I can speak Russian though. Yeah,
Say something disgusting right now.
Do you
disgusting.
Something mad disgusting.
You already know what you
Let
me know.
let me see. Oh my god.
Well,
What's
sorry,
the
what'd you say?
On the big
Yeah,
screen.
the picture.
All right, Samantha. Go.
I don't know how to do this. Yeah, I'm not technologically
Sorry.
adept.
All right, so
idiots.
Samantha KT on Instagram says to the black people, relax.
Oh, yeah.
Take it as
Oh
a
my
challenge. Makes you stronger. You chose to be born as a colored. Huh?
Oh no!
That's so-
Oh, that's
You
so
chose to
bad.
be a what? You chose to be born as a colored person in America for a reason.
Wow.
To learn a
Jesus.
certain lesson. Accept it as it is. Till now, how hunger what the fuck? And poverty still exists. It is what it is. It's inevitable. Best you can do is remain calm. Protect heart. Don't allow it to crumble. That's your responsibility.
That's a shit job of saying it.
I really
Make
wanna
sure to
see
read the following
news.
up
No,
tweets.
look at what
I
she
mean,
put on the
posts
right.
too.
Of course, this is to the ones who understand this level and state of mind. Not for everyone. Everyone grows at a different rate.
I really want to see what she posted before and after.
Okay, here it is.
I got
I
this.
just posted it.
The
So
I think-
someone replies, says, I don't quite get this post, Samantha, but what do you mean by chose to be born as a colored? She says, like our souls, chose this life, this country, this race, this human form. Specifically for a reason. I always wonder why I'm born in Malaysia as a white girl with Chinese mom and Indian grandparents and Brazilian dad. But I chose this all for a reason, as a soul. Obviously, she's smoking a lot of wild shit. She's out there, man. She might be in space right now. So,
Damn, if I could have chosen, I would have done a better job.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, right?
The fuck?
I'd be Chris Hemsworth and Thor right now.
Like, I would have been the king of England. Honestly, royal family. Damn, I didn't know I get to pick.
Don't even have to actually work.
Yeah, honestly, this is some deep spiritual stuff that I'm not really into, but I'm kind
I
of.
wish she was here. I want to
Yeah.
talk to her.
I mean, she's right.
Somebody get her.
Wait. Let me explain. Let me explain.
I want to
Okay.
have a conversation with
Let
her.
me explain. The whole picking your race thing and colored people and stuff like that, awful. That's a horrible way. Don't support that.
thought
That
it
was
was
just
great.
fucking crazy.
Love it.
But being born into poverty, the thing is, people don't understand when it's like, why are people still poor? What the thing is, for humanity, we were born into poverty. Poverty is not the question. Poverty is not like, why are people poor? It's how did we produce wealth? Poverty is not the abnormal.
I think
Poverty is not the abnormality. Okay,
I think-
poverty is the natural state for every human being. It's wealth. That's abnormal. Peace. That's not the natural
Yeah.
order of things. You know.
Because it's something you have to strive and work for.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
mean,
I think having that freedom to have wealth and things like that is really really good. Because
Okay.
you know that gives more freedom. Because
oh, sorry. No, you go ahead. You go first. I'm sorry.
yeah, because like when you think of like communism, right? Communism is like all government control. No one has pretty much. There's almost no freedom when there's communism because all the jobs come from the government and everything's just the government controlled by the government, right? So
so
I think the freedom and
government's-
yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Communism is the government's seizing the control of production, not allowing a market driven. It's not market driven. So price controls, wage controls, production controls. So that's the thing. They were trying to solve poverty, but they didn't understand that poverty is the natural state. So I haven't read it yet, but my goal is to read. If you guys want to understand the origins of socialism and capitalism, read Adam Smith's Wealth of Nations. That is the bedrock of capitalism. And then I would say Das Kapital, I haven't read yet, and the Communist Manifesto. And that you can get your foundations of how these systems work. Also listen to Walter Williams and Thomas Sowell.
And Larry Elder.
Well, Larry Elder's not an economist.
Can I expand the thought on like wealth and so on, like on poverty and so on?
Pardon?
I want to expand my thoughts on like the wealth, poverty, and so on.
You want
expand?
to?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, go for it.
May I? Thank you. So like, I think people have gone too comfortable. That's the thing. Like for example, take the new age spirituality and so on. It's bullshit. Like, we focus too much on the positive, we ignore the negative. We should embrace both. Like, we should learn to deal with both. Because like for example, like a lot of people, they prioritize maximizing pleasure, and they try to avoid suffering as much as possible. But the thing is, like, you have to deal with suffering. That's how you grow. If your life is nothing but pleasure, that's how you get all these. That's how you become incompetent and so on. Does that make sense?
I love this guy.
That's how you get.
American?
I have a few thoughts on that.
You want to come over?
I was
Yeah.
Like, that's a very good way of putting it, because no matter what you do, no matter how much you strive towards what is good, there's always going to be a negative. There's no perfect way to get everything you want.
Trade-offs.
And
I was
there's a
thinking-
lot of people that don't understand that.
yeah.
Point is to deal with both of them. Deal with the suffering, and deal with the pleasure. And so don't disregard either. Like, they're both important. But
So-
I love this guy.
Yeah.
yeah, but
I definitely agree on that 100%. I was actually listening to a
Now-
podcast.
Now, I
Sorry
find
for
this
cutting you.
really
Oh, just
interesting.
go ahead.
Just let Max finish.
Yeah.
Max, love me.
All right, so I was listening to a podcast and they were talking about that. Like, a lot of people, they all they think about is, the positivity, but that doesn't let you grow. You're kind of limiting your state when you're just thinking about the positivity, because you don't notice where you're at. So let's say if you're like in the state of poverty and you think positively, it doesn't really give you that drive to grow and drive to become better, right? Like it usually would. So what I, like the podcast was kind of talking about, I was talking about being like in a neutral state at all times. So know where you are. So if you're like in a state of like poverty or whatever, you don't have much money, realize that and be like, okay, I'm in this type of position. You don't have to think negative thoughts about it, but realize that you're in this position. But what are you going to do about this position that you're in? What are you going to change and make better, right? And then put actions towards that. So yeah.
What were you gonna say, Maya?
Oh no, my thoughts are diverging from this. So keep going.
Go ahead.
Well, if
May
you
I
didn't
expand
diverge,
on that?
let me just say something real quick.
I don't have to say
Yep.
anything else.
I guess you didn't really give yourself time to say something. So, in the United States wise, I would say that it's harder for people to get out of poverty because the government has made it harder for them to do so. I mean, it's possible. It's not impossible. It's still possible to do it here. We still have people being able to move up and down the ladder, but they are making it harder by their benevolence of like, we're trying to help. And it's like, no, you're doing things, you're making it harder. But I've been listening and reading Jordan Peterson, who's a clinical psychologist coming from Canada. And one of the things I read in his book, 12 Rules for Life, was the battle of people like striving to do something meaningful, like expediency versus meaning. So we will go after expedient pleasures, and we will go after doing things that satisfies our desires very quickly, and instead of sacrificing those desires, that expedience that doesn't actually help us improve for something that is more meaningful in our life. And that type of self-responsibility that we need to take, that I think's really been forgotten, and maybe the world, but especially in the United States.
Saving money and rushing into things, you know, instead of instant gratification.
You want to say something, Josh?
You know what? You know what the similarity between serial killers and charity volunteers?
What?
Meaning. Because, like, you know Ted Bundy, the serial killer?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was American.
Yeah.
He got his ass in Florida.
The thing is, like, Ted Bundy, Ted Bundy worked as a suicide hotline operator. He prevented people from committing suicide, and yet he still did this murders and so on. Like,
Interesting.
Like say you're an office worker. You're just pushing paper around. You're not doing anything meaningful. It doesn't look like you're helping or hurting people. But the thing is, that's the reason why people become serial killers, why they become charity volunteers, why they get involved in politics, why they become terrorists, cults, and so on. Because, like, you want a purpose. You want to hurt or help people. You want to cause a change, whether you're helping or hurting people, or even both. That's the thing.
I mean, one
now-
reason why I do what I do right here. I mean, people come to me and they ask for advice and all these little things. Like I feel a need to help them.
Fun.
But other people also have a need, like, to help or to hurt. We need a meaning. We need a purpose. We need to actually do something. Because, like, we become alienated from, like, any actual meaning. And that's why people have gotten angry and they're not waking up and so on.
Yeah, that's one thing when I'm looking at these riots and protests. So one thing I see is that we need to reestablish the rule of law, because these people, they think the rule of law doesn't represent them anymore. But why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
After this little, I have something to ask about that.
Okay.
About the law.
Okay.
And
Okay,
something
so
someone else said.
oh yeah, you're an anarchist.
Nim,
I
you
forgot.
know
So-
exactly what it is.
So the rule of law, and they've lost respect for it. But also when the government has continued to do these benevolent actions of the public school system sucks. They just want to throw more money instead of allowing school choice and a voucher system. I don't understand the voucher system too much, but I know school choice is a better way. The affirmative action and the welfare and everything to try to get people out of poverty, and it hasn't helped, and it's really just hasn't given people that purpose. So one word added update. I think martial law might be implemented according to the news. Oh shit, that's just as scary.
Wait, where?
Probably America.
I mean, hasn't it always been might for a long time then? Like, even
What?
with COVID? Like martial law?
No,
Isn't
this
that
has just
like-
been quarantine.
Martial law
Oh.
is different.
Yeah, this is
No, I'm
martial
talking about
laws.
like with the whole COVID stuff. Yeah.
No, that's just quarantine.
No, martial law would be like military's getting involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Civil liberties are suspended, and you are now under the rule of the military.
Actually, you know, I got
Yeah.
I mean, I know what was there an executive order placed, because that's different from martial law.
I don't know.
Because executive order is the president going, "Hey, I'm making a new law that's in effect right now, and I'm not waiting for approval."
I think she's talking about where,
But
she's
martial law would be
Trump made his speech.
No, he
Interesting.
deployed military.
Yeah, he hasn't
That's
declared
not
martial law. He's deployed the military.
Before you ask your question,
Yep.
so about that Samantha person, since we now saw the before, did you read it?
There's a before.
Yeah, so the before says, she said, "I don't live in America, it has nothing to do with me, but to me it seems like the whites won, because if you're angry you respond in rage and anguish. That means it has power over you. They have power over you."
Oh shit.
Foolish humans.
I guess that kind of is relevant to what Nim and I were talking about this 1 or 2 nights ago, about the whole, like, you know, they view you as an animal. So then if you act like an animal, are you proving them wrong or not?
Oh.
Yeah. So,
You guys know the Nation of
but
Islam?
there has to be at some point. There's a line where your point's not getting across while you're doing it this way.
Yeah.
So you're gonna try it this way.
At that point, they're thinking, okay, now we need to do this revolution style.
What are you saying?
Does that
Like
make
destroy the
sense at all?
government? Like, what are you saying? What are you saying?
I mean, using
You're
violence.
like looking specifically at me and
Using
saying
violence, I
He
mean.
means using
revolution. Well, what are you saying?
Using violence.
He means using violence.
No, I don't believe in that.
Because all the throughout American history, the past like civil rights movements, everything that came to terms. So we had the Civil War, yay, that was violent. But then we had the Civil Rights Movement, which had two very different approaches to it. We had Malcolm X, who was a radical, and we had Martin Luther King. I cannot English. We had Martin Luther King Jr., who went with a more pacifist route.
And, you know, that, I guess, kind of begs the question on whether, you know, some people say that they fully support, you know, being violent. Some don't. And for the most part, I would say that I don't agree with the violence because it's obvious. I have to explain it. But it's like, and a few of these people have heard me say this already. You look at Martin Luther King Jr. back in that time period, you know, he stood for peaceful protest, and he may have been one of the most hated men in this country at that point in time, even by his fellow black brothers. You know, people who supported Malcolm X and, you know, how he wanted to get justice. And maybe peaceful protest is what was the best thing to go with at that point in time, but maybe who's to say for sure that how times have changed and how things are now and how things have progressed, what if violence possibly maybe is the route to go? I mean,
I would
just
argue that
huh?
You want a violent revolution.
Oh yeah, burn it all down, fuck everybody.
I would argue that peaceful protests are a lot more globally and widely accepted than violent protests. I feel like violent protests would work if you already had a majority of people on your side.
I don't know if that's true.
I would disagree with that.
Like everyone has the same message, like same cause or whatever.
Like,
I would disagree with that because look at showing like some examples from the Middle East. Okay, about the violent tone. Or basically, you said like you need majority of people on your side if you're gonna do violence. But I don't think that's true. I've seen stuff like that happen where like the people who like some people they do violence, but they still succeed even though they don't have majority on their side. Does that make sense?
I mean,
Like-
Josh has told me that this is not to give anybody any ideas like Jordan, but it only takes about like 3% of the population
Yeah.
to overthrow the
Do you guys
government.
know the?
Our
That's not
Do
very much.
you guys know
It's a very,
the
very
the
small
religious?
percentage.
Wait. Do you guys know the religious extremists in the Middle East? No, I mean in Afghanistan, for instance. Do you know how many members they have?
a lot.
No. They have 800. Only 800.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Yet 50% of Afghanistan, they only have 800. 50% is in dispute by those 800. And you know the mafia?
I would also like to point out that there's a difference between being completely passive and then being a passive activist. There's a very clear difference between doing nothing and then doing something, but non-violently.
Can I just make a clear distinction? Is that just when you started this, you were like, it made it look like the whites had won against the blacks. And I want to make that clear distinction. This is not a white and black thing, right? There's like, white people aren't just sitting here going like, yeah, we won, you know? No, like, I mean, if you look throughout the media, you have white people who are standing with
A lot
who are standing with the black protesters, and you have a lot of white people who are upset and angry. So I don't like seeing that whole like that division between white and black. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all Americans. I don't look at any sort of difference between us. I think like the whole MLK passive, peaceful protest is the best way of going. It takes longer, of course, but also, as I said, the media and political leaders have been convincing the black populace here in the United States that they are victims and that they have been unfairly treated, and they use their history against them. And so without realizing that the actual enemies to their success is the government itself. Yeah, so that's my thing. It's like, I want them to succeed heavily. I want them to do great, and they're great people and they're strong, resilient, but the government keeps holding them back, and they keep buying into it.
Just to expand on that, like thing is like that man, that sorry, what?
I said we're all gonna die because COVID. Yeah.
No, but Orchid, I feel you, man. I miss going to the gym too. But
So, like-
as you were saying, James.
Yeah, basically like I told about the experiences of that man and the teacher. Thing is, there's not a black and white. There's not a brown, white, black, young or old issue. This is a people's issue. Like, it's taking place everywhere, and everyone's fed up. Well, everyone's fed up, basically. Also,
I
to
like your
expand,
listeners, man.
Human rights.
I like your listeners.
also to expand before on the violent thing,
I
like,
can say a lot about that.
you guys know how much the mafia, the American mafia, has less than 1,000 people in all of its history. Less than 1,000 members.
Wow.
They have what?
The mafia has less 1,000 in their entire history.
In America,
So there's currently
Like at
less
any
than
one
1,000
time?
active members.
Yeah,
but
they were pretty
but
tight
they
knit.
make billions of money. Now each member, like each made man, so to speak, has their own network, so on. But there's still less than 1,000 made men, fully active members, And the same in Afghanistan. Like, of the members in Afghanistan, there's only 800 active members. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter. And they're a coalition of nations, and like they try to beat them, so on. The thing is, like, you don't need a lot of people to do violence. You just need people who are dedicated, disciplined, and effective. You need to. That's it. Those three things.
I feel like that also plays in a bit of people who are either too afraid or don't care enough to actually do anything. So
Yeah.
like the groups are small, but they're powerful and influential because there's a massive amount of people that just aren't doing anything.
Yeah, but
How big is Anonymous?
same goes for the government as well. Like, it applies both ways, to both government and to the violent group and so on. To everyone, really, to every group actually.
You know what's funny?
So
Is
good?
that I'm looking at what the comments are, and I see China being brought up,
Wish you were.
and everyone in the United States so far is believing that we live in this horrible, awful country. There's no freedoms. And just before coronavirus happened, China and Hong Kong, like actual people in Hong Kong were like fighting for their freedom.
Hong Kong is
pro-
officially no longer free, by the way, in case you didn't know that.
Freedom.
Yeah, so like like just in comparison, like we always talk about in the United States, social justice and speaking for the unjust, but if you looked at our media, no one talked about Hong Kong.
And
Nobody.
we tried hard, and they just were like, nope.
Well, here's what you were talking about: peaceful versus violent protests, and some people were saying that violent protests are never necessary. The only time I justify a violent protest is when your government is oppressing you and taking your civil liberties away, like they're doing in Hong Kong right now. Everyone in Hong Kong is protesting right now, and honestly should be fighting back as hard as possible against the Chinese, and they have been. But here, the protest, you can see it as oppression, but the government has never taken any of the black people's civil liberties away. Like in Canada, if like what happened in Canada where Justin Trudeau said, yeah, no more assault rifles. Like if that would have happened in here, nobody was gonna give a gun away anyway, but it would be a violent
that wouldn't go too well
struggle
for
against
them.
that.
But it's not just. It's not a black people issue. It's a people's issue. That's the thing.
No,
like,
Yeah,
like,
but there wasn't a like obvious or apparent like
semi-automatic.
infringement upon someone's rights. It was more of a bias coming to surface. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
like here's what I think. I think I think it's like a combination of like the way the system is set up. Like take for example Bernie Sanders.
Oh my god.
Give me a second. Give me a second. My connection. Give me a second. Okay, back. Okay, it's like for example, like okay now maybe we move. Okay, like basically they like DNC locked Bernie as like locked Bernie Sanders. Remember? If I remember, I'm not American, so don't quote me on this. Like DNC locked Bernie Sanders out when the large faction of the party want him, and you're down to a choice between like Hillary Clinton and Trump, and so on. Like just a choice between two dipshits, you know, and it's not overt oppression, but it's corruption, hypocrisy, and so on. It's all these little issues which build up and which leads to this happening in the first place. You know, you get what I mean? It's not overt.
No,
but
you're right.
It's still
Trump won because he was so anti-establishment.
He was a meme.
But yeah, he was a meme. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, the corruption within the Democratic wing was very shown. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't think any of Bernie's policies would have actually helped the people, but I get what you're saying. That was the people's choice, and they kind of blocked it off because he was not establishment.
Yeah, like Bernie, I don't agree with everything he says or does, but he at least believes in his ideals. Like that's the thing. He at least believes. At least he's. But like all the others, they're not. The only reason Trump voted in is because like Hillary is not voted. The only reason Trump got voted in is, as you said, because Trump is anti-establishment. That's it.
I would also like to point out that the only reason Bernie joined the Democratic Party was for the money so that he could actually fund his campaign.
Yeah, so like, I mean, but how
They got money.
how much does he really believe in if he's got these multi-million-dollar mansions, but he's like, I'm for the people. That's my thing. And then he takes a buyout to support Hillary.
Oh yeah, dude, come on. Like if he
doesn't believe in what he's talking about.
He does, but like when you sold out your principles twice, like the first time I understand.
First time you give him a pass.
Yeah, first time I give him a pass, I'm like, fine,
trustworthy.
You know, like okay, you let Hillary take it, but then the second time and you sold out again by endorsing Joe Biden. Oh, get out of here! You don't actually believe what you say.
Bernie does not believe in the people. He believes in whatever is going to get him into power, and that's exactly what's happened with every socialist leader throughout history.
And I don't see where there's any evidence that he is.
What do you mean? A socialist or a leader?
No,
or
that
corrupt?
he is for the people.
He's not.
So what is it that
I think
leads people to believe so?
I think people will point to his actions in the civil rights movement in the 60s and how he also fought. I think that was one of the things I think people pointed to. And they don't also like when they point to like some of the weird shit he did, like when he took a honeymoon to the USSR and his praises for Venezuela and Cuba and Nicaragua. So
what?
You never knew that?
You never knew that?
Nah.
He's
So he
Oh my god.
so like
that
I mean he
happened?
said it in one of the debates where he was praising Cuba for its literacy rate. But you know, and they're like, "Oh, well, look how great this country is! Look how great this country is! Look how good it is. They have the great literacy rate and pudding, and I like pudding, and I'm old. Vote for me. I'm a socialist." But you know, if you look at Costa Rica, they had the same literacy rate, and they still got to 100. Like they still got to the same equivalent without the communism and the socialism. So like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's that man.
Okay, like, so good.
They wants you to have your own podcast.
Nim,
Okay.
if you want to expand your mind,
I have to say, okay.
But I want to give them some advice. I want to give everyone here on advice. If you want to expand your mind and you want to be somebody who actually believes in the ideals of liberty and freedom, go look up people like Ron Paul, John Locke. Look up the Austrian economics of like Hayek and von Mises, who push for laissez-faire economics. Adam Smith's Wealth of Nations. Look at Jordan Peterson, like free thinking, libertarian, liberal thought, classical liberal thought.
Not modern liberal.
Not modern liberal. Don't be a sheep. Don't let the government tell you how to think.
Yeah,
And don't let the
that's
people
damn
tell
true.
you how to think. Okay, you're a free thinking person.
Think
Be
for
that way.
yourself.
Also, don't
think,
support
like-
Bernie.
I
Bernie-
constantly say over
Bernie's
and
garbage.
over and over and over. All right, here.
I think
Only
a lot
read
of
you
followers.
also. I need to read this. What do you think about this right here? Let me find it.
We'll sit back.
Yeah, I'm tired.
America
K-post VC tech.
has never had true freedom. We have liberty as long as we follow the laws.
That's yeah.
It's the social
No
contract.
shit. Yeah.
I mean, true freedom is anarchy.
But is that even really true freedom?
That creates a vacuum of power.
I mean, do you guys understand social contract?
So people want security. They want to know that their stuff is safe. However, there's also people that want security along with true freedom, which is anarchy, which means that there's nobody actually there to protect your stuff. If you want to protect your stuff, you must be willing to give up some of your freedom.
Trade off.
That's a trade-off. There are no solutions. There are only
it's
trade-offs.
a giant circle. Does
There's
everybody
always
see
a
this?
trade-off.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
No
That's the way this world works in general. There's always something you can't ever, and it's scientifically, socially, there's always something that you have to give to get.
I feel like there's something like wired in our brains. Like we've been like this since humans were a thing. We've formed tribes back in the day, and what did that give us? That gave us security, to know that the people in our tribe are not there to hurt us and they will protect us, and in turn we're not allowed to just go and do whatever we want.
Yeah, so I think that.
I think
sounds stupid.
in anything
we
That
there's,
sounds stupid.
I think in anything there's
Define
give and
stupid.
take principles like that. So
Define.
The
I
quote,
think we need to overcome human nature. I
You
think.
mean like it's a no-brainer type of quote?
Well, I
Like-
mean, I would say it doesn't address.
just go in the middle, bro.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm just making sure I'm here. Either way, it just like social contract. The social contract is between the people and government. So people are willing to give a small percentage of their freedom to allow government to maintain order in society. So I'm not a total anarchist. I don't believe in anarchy because people cannot. I mean, like you can see right now, what we're going through is, in a sense, anarchy. So mob rule, like the founding fathers found tyrannical rule to be just as dangerous as a mob rule, because the people will, like in a sense, if everyone votes to take away like one guy's money, well, that's democracy, and that's just not as good as well.
yeah,
So then,
because like going back to the point that we were talking about before, where some people were thinking, actually, I was watching like a protest, and these people were, some of them were like, oh, we don't need you, we don't need cops, like why are you even here, like we own you, things like that. And I'm like, that's such a wrong message to say when you're trying to protest something completely different. And like,
Those are the people that weren't thinking the protest all the way through. They also might be just talking before they think, because if you were to truly
A lot of
believe
emotions.
that, then you are in fact an anarchist. I'm sorry.
but I think this actually proves that anarchy wouldn't be sustainable. So
Yeah.
like once the people actually
Well,
would
yeah,
get
no,
upset,
it wouldn't be, because people would just be so upset that all their stuff is getting stolen, or like random
get
people.
And it'd be absolute chaos. I mean,
Where do you get food? There's a vacuum of power now, and then anybody can just take power as a dictatorship.
yep.
well,
Yeah,
there's
literally just be Mad
anarcho-syndicalism and
Max.
anarcho.
Like at some
think
point,
about-
the
That's not a
anarchy
bad
would
comparison.
fall
actually.
to just human nature, where people want to have security, and
Yeah.
they will have to give up something in order to obtain that security.
I think
it's
just
like-
naturally it would evolve to someone deciding to take that reign and then him
Yeah.
gathering followers. I mean, you see that
Yep.
constantly throughout history.
And
So
then it just
dictatorship.
becomes, what are you willing to give up?
You all seen The Walking Dead, right?
Yeah, I was about to bring that up exactly
Thank you.
too. I was like, oh,
No,
The Walking
Negan.
Dead.
I've never watched it.
Negan
Same,
takes, like,
Steven.
multiple powers.
Love you, man. I respect
I
it.
think
Yeah, but they were
think-
sacrificing things to keep everything peaceful and to have someone,
Exactly.
pretty
So in
much.
government and life, there are no solutions, only trade-offs. We give you a little
think
bit
there's
of freedom for our security.
But where
I
that line
think a lot of
stops
problems-
is we're not willing to give up our human rights. So things that everyone should have and should be guaranteed to.
That's very
Yeah.
interesting.
That's
why we have the Bill of
I'm-
Rights.
I'm curious to hear what James
versus
was gonna
laws
say.
is a complete different thing.
I think James was about to say
Like-
something.
Okay, so basically, like, I think a large problem of politics is that there are no leaders who believe in anything. Like, there are no great people. Like, by great, I do not mean like good or bad or whatever, but like high impact. People who legit believe in a cause. It's okay if there's some controversial examples of great people, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it, man.
Oh, he's like, just to clarify also, again, by great, I do not mean good or bad or terrible or well. I just mean like high impact.
High impact.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. People
Gotcha,
who
gotcha.
believe in it. For some example of great people, look at Gandhi, look at Martin Luther King Jr., look at Hitler, look at Lenin, look at Washington, and so on. Like these people, they had impact and they legit believe in the cause, no matter which if it was for terrible or for whether for worse or for better. They legit believe in the cause and they impacted the world. You know, we don't have that right now.
A lot of those people, I mean, sure, somewhere in their lives they probably have some selfish tendencies, but
I think Stalin did.
the people you're talking about are
he's
people
very
who
I think
seemingly on the outside are pushing for something that's more selfless.
no, but I think like what he said, Stalin. I think Stalin actually did it for his own personal gain. However, when you compare Stalin and Hitler believed.
Yo, what up, Richie? Bobby and
Rich.
Todd?
Yeah, what's up, Rich? Hitler
I did not say
believed in
Stalin, I
what he
said
was
Lenin.
doing.
Lenin.
And his belief caused other people
Yeah,
to also
which he's
believe
absolutely out of his fucking mind. That guy was a maniac.
But that's
Tell us
also
about
But you
Stalin.
know,
a lot of the people
I did
who
not
did
think-
follow Hitler didn't know what they were doing. Like
Richard, such a
they
queen.
got an order and they did it, but they never questioned why.
Well, because he suspended that.
He killed him.
Like he introduced a government which it would control every aspect of your life.
Yep.
So thinking was some like a if you guys have ever read the book 1984 written by George Orwell, it created this dystopian society kind of like Nazi Germany or communist Russia, where every aspect of your life is controlled. Everything you think is
Monitored.
controlled.
Everything.
So not to the extent of 1984 was, but
1984
those
is a
people-
crazy book.
Oh, great book. But those people,
wait.
I'm not going to
Imagine
justify
how
their actions. You're an individual. You make your own choices. Okay, even if it's
I got-
hard, you're still responsible.
Yep.
But the whole like they were just following orders.
It depends which Germany you're talking. You're talking the Wehrmacht or
No, the
SS.
Well, I mean, they all
Can I
they all
correct them?
believed in the message.
Yeah, but
No, the SS was no
Basically,
radical.
like,
yeah, so,
But some of them didn't even
Well-
like know who Hitler was. Like it was a very small majority, but like
James,
some of them
What's
were
up,
just
James?
like,
What's up? What you got, man?
What were you
Hitler's
gonna
our
say, James?
leader. I don't know what he's doing, but he's our leader. So let's get to getting.
What were you gonna
I
say,
did not say,
James?
What's up, buddy?
I did not say Stalin was great. I said Lenin was great, not Stalin. Lenin. Because
Oh yeah,
Stalin,
my
he,
bad. Lenin.
Lenin.
Lenin, my bad.
Lenin
Lennon.
ended up leaving, but then he ended up using it for selfish gain.
And then he
Stalin,
died
Stalin, yeah.
because no doctor was
Stalin-
brave enough to treat him.
No, Lenin believed in what he was talking about.
And yeah, and then he used it to get
Yeah,
power.
that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did, but he believed in that capitalism was the evil of the world.
Hey,
and
Richie.
that through communism they could bring
Go get your friend Caesar.
wealth.
He's
No, But that's why I said Lenin.
Yeah. No,
Because
my
Stalin-
bad. I my fault on that.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We all make mistakes. We're not perfect.
He is
Good
gonna
point,
come
nonetheless.
after his tournament.
My boy Lenin was scared.
I mean,
I
honestly,
think.
I'm glad you're learning.
Imagine being so scary that none of your doctors would want to treat you.
What in the
because they're
hell is
just
this?
afraid.
What are you posting?
oh, that's Stalin. Yeah, that was. Have you ever seen that movie, The Death of Stalin?
They were just like,
What the fuck?
Have you seen the movie, The Death of Stalin? So funny. It's
What in
hilarious.
the hell?
have you watched any of Oversimplified's videos?
What?
I think so.
In general.
Yeah, I have.
This is very, very
You guys
interesting.
Have you guys read Lenin's
How
Testament?
is that?
Oh, dude,
Dig it.
Anonymous
You
is
wanna
so
watch a good
sexy.
history
I know, right?
watch
Look at that, bro. He's
Look at that
daddy
queen
right
right there.
Damn. Holy shit.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. God damn, Daniel. Oof.
I think I want to marry him.
Seems like we're opening up.
Zaddy, oh my god. You're so.
Zaddy Anonymous.
What? It's
Yo,
like
Zaddy
on the
Anonymous.
side.
That's his new name.
Yeah, I think a large problem with politics right now is that the leaders don't have any belief. They don't believe in anything. They're just doing it for their own personal gain and for like whatever. But the great people like Lenin and so on, whether or not you agree with them or not, they actually believe in something. They have a cause.
I feel like that's kind of hard to tell because you never know what somebody is going through mentally or on the inside. I guess you could kind of tell by their actions and things like that, but I think it's very difficult to know if what their beliefs are, and because you never know what somebody could be stating to the public could be kind of different in their
I
mentality.
think the important part is that other people believe that you believe what you're saying, what you believe in.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to believe in what you say. You have to get other people to believe that you're doing what you said you would
Like a
do.
hernia.
Yeah.
Just sitting here.
I think the best leaders, do that. So
Well, leaders have to make sure they have what they're believing in has some morality to it.
Yeah. Has morality, and it's such a big picture that every single person's vision that wants to be a part of that can fit into that.
I mean, it's
whatever
about
they're
Lenin and he believed in it so much, but like, yeah,
just belief
I mean,
doesn't really do anything, right?
Damn right, Richard.
How would it feel to be like Karl Marx and believing that?
Marxism.
Yeah, to believe that capitalism would slowly and be eradicated, and to be like come today and realize he was fucking wrong and that everything he ever believed in was just awful.
Well, no, he
Like,
believes
Sounds quite devastating, to be
capitalism
honest.
is the beginning of the slow
The thing is,
start of
like-
communism.
No, but he believed it would be eradicated at some point.
Yeah.
But the Industrial Revolution and all these other movements that occurred afterwards proved that it was not. So, could you imagine going your whole life proving a theory and then just you're fucking wrong?
It happens with a lot of people.
Did he ever say just when he believed it would be eradicated?
No, but he never stated when, but he thought slowly and it was coming soon.
Gotcha. So incorrect.
Didn't Lenin or Marx like back off their Marxist ideas?
Richard thinks everything and says everything is a social construct, and he's not wrong.
This is wrong.
What year was
You are
was Marx
literally a social
around
construct. What?
I disagree with capitalism. I disagree with communism, and I disagree with fascism. I think like they're all kind of outdated. We either need to update them, or we need to like have new shit. We need like new shit because like capitalism like the current system is collapsing. Nazis collapsed, and the Soviet Union collapsed.
Well, the reason why capitalism is not doing as well, and in America's perspective, is that they're trying to get too involved. So we're right now. I was reading about it. So I was going to the Mises Institute, reading about whether or not Nazism is capitalism or socialism, and he concluded that even though there was private business, the nature of their economy with wage controls, price controls, and basically the government controlling the means of production was a socialist society. if you look, and then he also expanded on the United States of what we have right now. We're not like, we're kind of like where the Nordic countries are, but not exactly. But we're in a hampered capitalist society, which is still better than what Nazism, fascist economics and communist economics were. But at least it's better, but it can be better if we just allowed businesses to just do their thing and let people make their own choices.
The funny thing about capitalism too is that like even when it's like slightly not capitalism, it still makes money, and it still doesn't like cause extreme poverty.
Socialism, communism, they want either the government or the workers or whatever you believe in. Like either the government or the workers take control of the factories and farms. That's communism, socialism. Like
That's
thing
the
is like
theory.
I
That's
think
the theory.
yeah, but here's the thing though. Like
More
so
than two
like
sides?
like
Elaborate.
the left, basically the leftists. They say Soviet Union is not actually communist, not actually socialist, but I think they are. Like, thing is, like, this current version of capitalism is actually legit capitalism. It's just a very shitty version of capitalism. Same for Soviet Union and so on. You know.
I think America is gonna go into.
It's corporatism.
I think America is gonna go into. You know, I feel like after this, America's gonna. I don't know if it seems like it or not, but I feel like the government's gonna take a step back. I think. No, they're gonna take a step back.
Dude, once government takes power, they never give it back. That's always been out throughout history.
I think it's gonna get worse.
Call for devolution, and you gotta all sack in your face.
I don't know, cause
we've
when
already
it
got the
comes,
guns.
like I'm thinking about. I know it's different.
Max, what were you saying?
Richard.
I'm thinking.
Get Caesar's ass now.
I don't know. It's very hard because I guess in terms of everything else, maybe the government wants to take more control, but you never know. They could step back. I guess history shows that they don't step back. In terms of like businesses, I feel like the government will start working with businesses more closely.
That's a bad thing.
But
I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Give businesses free reign on how to do their business.
Well, to a certain extent.
Yeah, I mean, like some regulations, but they've done better when the government wasn't involved.
Hold on, let me read it.
like for example, let's say NASA, right? They're working with SpaceX now, which is a commercial company that this has nothing to do with the government, but NASA's the government. Now But what NASA wants to do now is work with a lot more commercial businesses for space, so they can improve space travel and things like that. And for them, it'll move a lot faster and it'll be more cost efficient when it comes to that.
So they actually gave money to Boeing and SpaceX, but SpaceX was faster in making the rocket.
You know, I think
there's a difference between working with and controlling. Managing.
Hold on. Richard. Yeah. So are you saying that if there were if there were more than two sides, that it would separate more people? And if it is going to, is that a negative thing or a positive thing in your point of view? Okay, go.
I mean, in actuality, America was founded to not have a party system, but that's just how we happened.
No, that's the problem, is that people are looking at it as a party. You should be looking at it as freedom and liberty versus authoritarian.
Like, we weren't designed to have a bipartisan system, but that is what we naturally flowed into.
But like, Father specifically said not to do that.
I mean, it was.
I think we'll take over after, like, once all is said and done and so on.
If you guys want to understand the American about party system with the founding fathers,
God, you gotta take the headphone off.
If you guys want to understand the founding fathers and their perspective on parties, I can't tell you personally what I know about it, but you would have to read the Federalist Papers from James Madison. So if you guys want to understand it, that's who I would point you towards. But I would say with the United States system of elections, yeah, it sucks that we have two people, but I actually prefer it that way, like two-party system, because unlike in other countries, so like I know in Canada, for example, you guys go through a parliamentary system and you vote for your PM, and the PM will vote for the prime minister. but you don't get to decide who the prime minister is, and I'm not really into that. Or at
Actually,
least in the
how
United
it
States.
works, it's so we have like areas, right? So it's split into
Yeah.
areas. So we have our House of Commons, which is in our, like near our capital. I think it's in the Parliament. So we have
You're like
something
our
called our
House
House
of
of Commons, and there's seats in the House of Commons, right?
Yeah.
So how it works is that we have things called ridings. So every one riding, there's is a group of a place of 100 people. So 100,000 people. Sorry, it's split up. So each riding is 100,000 people, and so for each riding there's an election for that riding. So whoever wins in that riding, so there's different. So these are more local governments. Whoever wins in that riding is like the local. I forgot what the actual name is, but pretty much the representative and they actually get to go to the seat in the House of Commons. So how it works, there's a bunch of different parties, and the parties with the most seats gets elected, and the leader of that party becomes the prime minister. So
Yeah, but
usually there's a few leaders of the parties, but usually so what happened with our last election is we had something called
minority
a
government.
minority government. So we have a minority government right now. So what happened is that pretty much the seats. So Trudeau obviously won. He's the Liberal Party won, but they didn't have a majority of seats. So when they want to pass stuff through the House of Commons, like bills or anything like that, they can't do it as easily, because if, let's say, all the other parties combine, they have more control and more seats. So
They'll have to form
the Liberal
coalition.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
But what I mean is, with the United States, at least I can pick, like, I have my district. What if I prefer the Democrat, but like federal, like president wise, I prefer the Republican. So at least in the US system, we have primaries, so I can vote which of the Republican or Democrat candidate will represent them, and then we'll have our general. So even though it doesn't seem like it has a lot of choices as in Canada, I think there's more choices, because as I understand in the Canadian government, the prime minister chooses the lieutenant governor and all the other senators, and he picks all the Supreme Court, and I'm like, that's a lot of power. That's a lot of power.
Actually,
Essentially,
the prime minister doesn't have as much power as you think. He's kind of like more of the head. Usually, like, the decisions pass through the House of Commons. All the decisions the prime minister makes, it passes through the House of Commons. So it usually gets debated there with all the different other parties.
Okay, I got you. I actually took the Canadian citizenship test online. Out of 154 questions, I got 60 right. So I'm like 60% Canadian, even though the math is wrong, but you get what I'm talking about.
How does it feel?
Yeah. I might be wrong a little bit, but because it's been a while since I actually learned about it, but hopefully I'm kind of right.
No, I was just saying so, but they send a representative in.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to confirm that.
I think the problem is with large groups right now, such as the organizations, such as the Occupy movement and the riots and so on, and the government. I think the problem with them right now, they've become too inert. Like, they've become too stagnant. They've become stagnation. Sorry for my English. They become too stagnant. They become too stagnant. That's the thing. I think who will call the shots, like, after everything, is gonna be small groups, because like they have the kinetic energy, like they have direction and so on. They have the kinetic energy to carry out their focus, but large groups, they've just become too inert. Like, for example, say you have 10 friends who are willing to fight and die for you, versus 100 people who only fight for the other guy because they have money and status and so on. What happens when there's blood in the water? You know what I mean?
Have a good night. Much love. Thanks for coming by.
James, I have a question.
Yeah.
And what part of the Middle East what country are you in?
I not because I just insulted the government and like.
Oh.
That carries the government.
Okay.
Just did what?
They just dissolved the government.
So then, do not tell us where you're from.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't
Let's
out
keep you
yourself.
safe, buddy. You're
Very
an awesome guy.
interesting.
Well, I mean, we could just
never
think
mind, because I
Which
can't
Middle
ask my
Eastern
question.
government just dissolved the government?
The Middle Eastern?
It's interesting how here in Canada we have a party that literally.
There's a city
So
in
what?
Ohio that dissolved their government.
One of our provinces, Quebec, so it's the French province. They actually have a party dedicated to separating from Canada.
Is that
And-
class, right?
Yeah, exactly. And they're like they really want to separate from Canada, like, but they don't get that much support obviously because Quebec is only like a a small portion of Canada, but it's interesting.
So do you guys hear what I said? Like, I mean, what do you guys think of what I said? They got like small groups, how they have to connect energy and direction and so on, and large groups they probably become too stagnant and so on.
I think you have a point that political leaders on both are like, and they get too comfortable and they just go in and just do whatever the fuck they want. They don't really give a shit. They don't care about the people. They care about the power. But what I would think as a trade-off, that would be a problem if it's smaller. Then now you have a smaller group of people making decisions. It's not as representative, and it is probably more open for corruption. Then they can, like, it only takes 10 people to, like, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Instead of like a little more.
And that creates more tension between people, I think, because let's say one certain amount of 10 people have one idea and the other 10 people have another idea. That's gonna clash, right? Because
so good.
Yeah.
I think the problem with small group is not like I think the advantage of small groups that you have better cohesion, better unity, because there's not a lot of voices, so they mostly agree with everything, you know. However, I think the problem with small groups is, as you've said, they're not exactly representative because they have so little people. However, I think small groups will be the main focus of the coming era, because like look at the cartels in Mexico, look at the like extremist groups here in the Middle East, they're taking over. Because like for example, remember when I said like there's 800 members in Afghanistan and like this is less than members of mafia, American mafia? That's the thing, you don't need a lot of people, you just need people who are willing to do this shit. And like here in the Middle East, those extremist groups, they're winning. They don't have a lot of people, but they're winning.
But then what do you do with the rest of the population?
Oh.
Oh my god, no. What do you mean, by the way, by smaller amounts of people? Like, you mean smaller amount of people in government? Do you mean party? Like, what do you? Can you specify a little more?
Who the fuck? You just moved James?
No, not me.
No, I want to hear what James said.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, my fault.
You're good.
I think Caesar.
So what was the question you're asking?
What do you mean by smaller groups of people? Like when you said you gave example 10 people. What do you mean? You mean party? Do you mean running the government as a whole?
Political group.
Like for example, like it basically it doesn't have to be a state. Like governments are large groups, but like small groups, they can't take over territory. They can take over territory. They can be non-state actors and yet still take over territory. Look at the extremists in like Middle East, for example. Look at the Zapatistas in like Mexico and the cartels in Mexico and so on. Like non-governmental groups, they can take over territory, but they'll be smaller. But I think that's what's gonna be the new era, like small groups, because they have the drive, they have the kinetic energy, they have the direction, and it doesn't matter if you have less people, but because like they're willing to die and fight, you know.
I would say the problem with that is if you look at Nazi Germany and Communist Soviet Union, they were led by a small group of people.
I'm not saying I agree or disagree with them. I'm saying like they'll take over. Yeah, I'm not like when I approach politics, I try to say, is this guy accomplishing his own goals? Because like everyone has the different goals. And the thing is, I think the small groups will take over because they are accomplishing their own goals. That's the thing. You know, they have their own issues and they'll eventually collapse, just like current governments. But they're gonna take over. They're gonna take over from the current era. That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All right, we got Caesar in the house.
What's up, Caesar?
So
Welcome, Caesar.
So what I'm getting is
What's
that
up?
a
What's up?
small extreme group is gonna get more done than a small like pacifist group. Kind of, maybe, yes, no.
Yeah, I don't.
Right here
This
in
kind
O
sir
Town.
is from Florida, and he goes to UCF. And his
I actually don't go to
doesn't want to
UCF.
come over here.
I don't go to UCF actually.
Do you not like us?
You don't go to UCF?
I didn't say that. No, I
Yeah,
do
you
not.
go to UCF.
I do not actually.
Is that Richard?
Richard
One
goes
of
to
you two
UCF.
goes to UCF.
Yeah, Richard does.
So, you're both the same person anyway. Where do you go?
Why'd you pick up my cup?
Yes.
That's the real question.
Where do you go?
Don't worry about it. It's not
You just not go
UCF
to
though.
school?
I know I do.
He says
It's a private
he's
school.
lazy.
Rollins.
Yale.
No comments.
Can we guess? Like, are we allowed? Like, if we get it, would you tell us?
Yo,
I mean, you
Zerky
can
boy.
guess all you
What
want.
up, homie?
Yeah,
Your
I
brother's
got to
gone,
stop.
man.
Tell us if we get it right.
Go get him back.
Miami.
No, you go to Val State.
I
Go to
do not.
Harvard.
I go
Valencia.
to Stetson.
It's not private though.
I said that.
You said no though.
I know.
Why
I
you
didn't
playing
say
games,
I
Caesar?
didn't. I didn't say it was wrong. I said I won't.
You know how I met Caesar?
Anal butt play?
Crazy.
Lotus. She lives all the way across the country, but I meet two
Yeah,
people
she
who live
does.
here through her. Kind of weird, ain't it?
That's
That's interesting.
So welcome, Caesar. We're trying to get you in here,
Welcome.
man. Are you still
Bro,
streaming?
I
Probably
hate
not,
this
are you?
push to talk. No, I'm done. I hate this push to talk though.
You can turn it off. Go to settings.
Go to voice audio.
Watch
You
the
want to talk
video.
about crappy high schools?
And then
To be honest, I don't even know what the conversation was leading up to now because I was dealing with something. But yeah, good times.
Talk about CSCA.
I can't like.
Yeah, let's
I
kind
can't
of
not
just
use
chill
this to
out
talk
for a
apparently.
moment. Let's divert, have some more
Yeah,
fun
yeah.
Let's talk
conversation.
about butt stuff.
Whoa, no, we're not gonna talk about
Butt
that.
stuff.
Hey, Jordan.
Butt stuff.
Jordan.
how
you wanna
Kylie
talk
soft
about,
made her ass.
Any stories you had from high school?
Stories. Oh god.
Story time with
I don't even know, man. There's a lot that happened in high school. I don't really know just where to begin. God bless. I mean, what did we? Ooh.
In my
I'm
life,
thinking
I've
about
met
senior trip. That was a pretty interesting time. Did you go on that, right?
What?
Senior trip.
No, I said no.
Ah, big sad. Big
I told her.
sad.
I told her this is stupid, and I'm not fucking going.
You should have went, man. You would have had a lot of fun.
Charlene would have fell in love with me.
She was falling in love with Luke during that time.
Did you guys do butt stuff? Is that what happened?
Don't tell anybody. Keep that a secret.
Have you guys met any interesting people in your life? Like for me, in my
No.
life, I've met an old communist revolutionary from the Cold War. I've met like religious extremists.
Damn.
I've met who else? A pastor and so on.
Interesting.
You're living an interesting life, my friend.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, like this old
Interesting
communist
people.
revolutionary. Like he was nice. He gave me some books. Told me about his time in the Cold War. It was interesting, really interesting.
I met Matt Hardy from the WWE when I was a baby. Is that cool? I don't know.
They probably
Oh,
slammed
man.
your ass down.
I met the mulatto guy from Kid and Play.
Huh?
Look it up. Kid and Play. The mulatto guy.
Sounds
Okay,
familiar.
I gotta go.
Sounds
Okay?
very
I
familiar.
gotta go. But before I go, what do you guys think?
Oh,
Shut up, Jordan. Shut up, Jordan.
Wait, he's gonna tell us. He's gonna
Yes, yes, James. We're listening.
But before I go, what do you guys think of what I said regarding small groups? Like, what are your final thoughts on that? Before I go, I have to go away. I have to go after.
On what?
It makes sense. I don't really have anything.
Yeah.
I think
they
you might have
stated-
a point. I think he might have a point. I think that eventually power is going to be centered and it's going to be held by a smaller group of people. Like, I think that's what they want. The people who are really trying to power grab, and especially the United States, I think that's what they're trying to do. So I don't agree with it, but I think you might have a point, but I'm not basing it off any statistics or facts. That's just a feeling. So there's not much to go off on that.
The reason why I said this is like because like in the Middle East, the extremists they don't have a lot of active members, but the thing is like they're disciplined, they're effective, and they're dedicated. That's the thing, and they're taking over. Like Afghanistan, they only have 800 members, and they're still being the coalition, and they still have over 50% of it in dispute. You know what I mean? That's what
I
I'm
think we
saying.
might need anal.
No. What hard to fight the extremism is because they don't wear a uniform. They don't fight a conventional army anymore. It's all asymmetric. There's no front line like World War II or Korea.
It's just people.
Yeah,
and really, they could be anywhere at any time.
And with the laws of rules of engagement, their hands are tied all the time.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I think small groups take over, because like governments occupy large movements, and governments, including here, they become too stagnant. The small groups they have direction, they have the kind of energy, you know. That's all I gotta say. Thank you for your time.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
How do you say thank you in Arabic? Or did you go?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I gotta need to go.
stuff.
You know, it's like there's different dialects for each like area.
Give us one.
Give us yours.
Just give us one.
Shukran.
Shukra. Ah,
Shukra.
shukra.
Shukran.
Shukra.
Shukram.
Shukram.
I work with
Shukram.
Moroccan, so I just forgot. But shukram, James.
Shukram.
It was a
I like
pleasure
the way
having
that
you.
sounds. Shukram. Shukram. Shukram.
Do you want to do your Morgan Freeman accent?
Oh God.
Morgan Freeman.
Oh, you guys have fun. I really gotta go. I really gotta
That's
go.
not gonna like it.
Alright.
All right, man. Thanks for being here, man. You're awesome. You are fan-frickin-tastic, man. Come back again, please do. Love to have you back, man.
You can message me if you want to have me again. I gotta go for now.
Yeah, man. Throw a follow. Come back Wednesday.
She loves Morgan. Do it again.
Oh, she loves Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
You guys want me to tell a story?
Oh
How
God.
about March of the Penguins?
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
On a cold winter night in the Antarctic, you can see the fluffy little penguins
Bro, if I didn't know who he
marching
was trying to
around,
interpret, I had no
Sounds kind of scary.
wobbling around as they hit the little bellies on the icy floor, bringing food back to the little ones until they met their peril from a sea lion.
Tell it, brother.
Morgan Freeman.
Oh,
That's not very good, but if you want to hear, something great,
amazing.
my brother can hit. Mickey Mouse. Like no,
Oh, I've heard it.
you guys
I've
need
heard
to hear
it.
this because
It's good.
he can
Let's hear
fucking hit this really well.
It
Listen
actually
to
is.
this.
I gotta take my headphones off. Do I just go with the video?
Just
What
go.
the-
Yeah, just do it.
If only there was somewhere you could hide.
I fucking love it.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh fuck! What else does he say in the video?
Just whatever. Say whatever.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, bro.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Now sing. Welcome to
I
the
can't
Mickey
sing,
House
bro. I
Clubhouse.
can't fucking
Come inside. Funny die.
Actually, somebody write down something.
Yeah.
Not too long, and then he's gonna read it as Mickey Mouse is saying it.
I can't remember what else he says in the
Give him something real fucking nasty.
I know Nemology will write something, but let Nim, you got this.
Oh,
Somebody
God.
just write something for him
her
to say.
mind's gonna give you something really interesting.
Oh man, it's gonna be something weird.
You like that?
What does he say? The
How you
guys in
doing
Mexico
today?
say in the video.
What?
No.
I'm
Did I
here
scare you?
to
Did you see
soothe you.
Oh, it sounds so. Oh God.
It's like I'm at the park.
You know what that reminds me of? Do any of you know who Rocket Rocket is?
No.
Yeah.
It's this Australian content creator on YouTube, and they do like a lot of really wild ass like Ronald McDonald videos. And you kind of dip into that a little bit. It's like, oh, like Ronald McDonald, you know, some crazy ass shit.
Jack in the Box.
Yeah. I showed you that.
Oh, that video is fucking hilarious.
What is that, Billy?
Yeah, I love Jack in the Box. Fucking starts beating the shit out of that kid.
Did you see the Power Rangers one that they did?
No. I've seen a lot of their videos though. I'm surprised I haven't seen that one.
Can you actually pull up that video?
Oh, yeah, I can. Which one? The Rocket
one
Rocket
where he
one?
beats the shit out of the kid? I just love that video so much. Oh my god. If anyone hasn't seen this video,
That could be taken so out of context.
You'll understand when you see it.
Practice what you preach.
I'll beat the shit out of kids.
I think this is one of the first videos I've ever seen, and like I was just hooked on them after this.
Their videos are not for the faint of heart. I just like to put that out there.
Yeah, if you're a little sensitive or you don't like violence,
Gotta get that little growl.
Yeah, don't watch
Rumble.
this. Turn off the screen for a little bit.
Humble. The Dash like die.
Quiet.
She left.
She left.
Lame. She doesn't love us.
All right, here it is.
All right, press play.
Oh, good content.
With your next Happy Meal, get a free Ronald McDonald! You get to hang out with Ronald all day, all night. You're gonna have so much McFlippity-flappity fun with McFlippity-flappity Ron. He'll do your dishes, drive to school. He'll even bathe your kids. Hey, Billy, what do you think of Ron?
Ronald is so much fun!
Oh, it's Australian.
Breakfast! And tea!
It's an Australian channel.
It's Australian.
Why that angle, G?
They say the burgers are better at Hungry.
Cut. Sorry. Ron, this isn't a part of the script. No.
Can you give them a shout out? Like I know they didn't ask for a subscription from us, from you, but like,
good times.
Tell people where they can find the channel. That's great.
Rocket.
I know that it's supposed to be a comedy video, but I can't get over the bad form of that triangle hold. I'm sorry. I can't.
You should do like karate.
That chokehold was disgusting.
That's probably the comedy in it.
That
wasn't even a
It was so
chokehold.
bad that it was funny.
really bad. Like,
Holy shit!
he wasn't doing it properly. Here, you want me to demonstrate?
I mean,
Yo.
it brings entertainment to the people.
So, this whole story thing you're talking about, is there anything interesting that you can remember that we both experienced together?
Dude, we didn't hang out in high school.
Not really, no. You're right.
You stole my Pringles one time, and I just refused to ever talk to you again.
When did this
I don't blame them after that.
Well, I'm sorry I stole your Pringles.
Do you
Jeez.
remember that? You
No,
I
not
was
at all.
Hey, I said, hey, don't touch my food. I'm leaving it in there. I'm gonna go to the restroom. because you asked me for a piece, and I was like, no. And then I come back, and it's open, and I was like, Jordan, you take my Pringles? And you're like, yes. And I was like, motherfucker. And I never talked to you again. Like we had off and on conversations.
I think Nomology's got a point. I think you guys did butt stuff. Do you guys want to admit to that?
The only memories I have of Jordan are from football and locker rooms.
Oh God, were you there when I just about broke my back? When Vincent,
yeah,
and I went to tackle him. My form was just a little off, and this dude just like runs into me, pulls me up, and then I literally flat like a pancake. And I'm sitting there, and everybody's just watching me. Varsity, JV, everybody's looking at me, and I'm there fucking screaming my ass off. And I was out of school for like fucking 2 days, man. Insane.
Wow.
Yeah. I just remember you, that guy, when we went on the trips. You always went after girls with like daddy problems. You were that guy.
Nim, would you like to elaborate?
Can we not talk about my
past? How about this war in Afghanistan?
Okay.
Nim, how does this make you feel?
How about the war in Afghanistan? Guys?
I'd much rather not.
Prison rape, anything.
Nim, don't listen to anything they're saying right now.
No, Nim, it's all true. You have to believe it.
Prison rape, the war in Afghanistan, anything else?
Yes, anything but that.
Like, we'll talk about anything else.
You know what?
I got a question.
What's up?
Does anybody in this room remember Brittany, the white girl, blonde hair?
Jordan
Jordan
remembers Brittany.
I remember Brittany.
He got all up in there.
Brittany, I would. Oh God, no. That was all Judah, homie. That was Judah. That was Judy.
Dang.
I was not trying to go down that cake face path. Me and John Howell got in a lot of trouble with Coach Van for talking about her getting jiggy in the parking lot. We had to shovel clay off the baseball field for hours and hours and hours.
Yo, Max, you got any stories?
About what?
High school. Or like from school life. Fuck. So there was this one time, right? We were out trying to get maple syrup from the tree, and we didn't know how.
I rode a bear.
And we rode mooses and bears to get over, eh? You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly, dude. I just ride bears to school every day. Actually,
we're just a bunch of dumb Americans.
There was one day that I was just walking from school, and there was actually a bear. I was like 5 meters away from a bear.
Meters? How far is that?
Yeah, we're dumb Americans.
That's like 1 meter is like, I don't know how long is that.
It's like 17 to 18
American?
feet.
No, it's not. It's not 17, 18 feet. I'll search it up for you guys real quick.
If you say it in centimeters, I can.
20 feet.
20 feet?
Okay.
Did you just do that in your head?
No, I didn't. I have no idea.
No.
Why would I know what it is?
No. So 1 meter is 3
Staring at a
feet.
wall, okay? I'm not doing any math.
Anyways.
1 meter is about 3.2 feet. So
Yeah,
it was about. It was literally about like 10, not 5 meters. I would say like 10 meters away from me. I was walking home from school, and there's this pathway. I was at this cul-de-sac, and there's this like trail right beside. And I was just walking. I walk across the cul-de-sac. I was just at one end of the cul-de-sac, and the trail starts at the middle of the cul-de-sac. And the bear just walks out of the trail. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I'm the only person there.
So Canadian.
And we just like stared at each other for like a while. He just like looked at me.
I fell into a deep love.
If you were really Russian, you would have fought it.
Bro, I think you found Yogi Bear.
It's a damn good point. Anyway.
Yeah.
You want to talk about more weirdos at CFCA?
Weirdos.
I don't really have that many like crazy school stories because I never
kangaroo
really did
rampage.
anything crazy.
Whoa.
So Australian.
Yeah, so Aussie, mate.
Oh,
super Aussie.
Kangaroo
Mate.
rampage.
Max.
I just want a pint of
right now.
Hey, what you doing?
What kind of weirdos you thinking about?
James
I
Dillman.
don't know why, but I feel like my class specifically had a crap ton.
Who was in your class? Because I honestly can't remember.
Okay, so back in the day,
Nick,
we had
right?
bunch of Katie.
Katie.
Was that
She
the
was
one who was like just really not that smart?
Keener?
No. Like
That's
she's
energy
like-
right there.
She was like the definition of an airhead. She didn't smoke, but she always talked like she was high.
I think I know who you're talking
Who the
about.
fuck is Katie?
Katie Hooper.
No, not
Katie
Katie
Hooper.
Hooper.
She
No,
was
no.
in. She was in.
No.
A class
She was
above
in my
us. Your
grade.
class. She was in your class.
Katie,
Katie was
I
my
know.
class.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
his
was.
class.
No, she was that girl that I think.
She wanted to buy Adderall.
She was
off
white.
you.
I think the girl he's talking about was the one who tried to either jerk someone off or blow somebody off on the
bus. Yes, that's
Do you
her.
remember?
Yeah, her.
When was this?
I'm not gonna say who it was, but you know,
It was when I was in. We were both in 7th grade.
Then I was a sophomore, freshman.
you guys
Then
remember?
I was there.
You guys
You
remember?
were there.
You
Who the
remember?
fuck is this? I have no idea who this is.
Do you remember James Dillman?
Yeah,
I hope he's doing
of course.
I hope so too.
I love James. I personally have so much. Nim, remember? Nim, you know who Dillman is? The autistic kid I always told you about. Huh?
Is he autistic?
Yeah.
He's hilarious.
He's autistic. How did you not know that?
No, I never knew that.
Yeah.
You guys want to hear a funny story about him?
Yeah.
I had a prostitute in one of my classrooms.
Ooh. Hold on, let's get back onto that.
We also had that one girl that was actively trying.
She
to get us
was,
to
oh
submit.
god. She wasn't even that good looking, honestly.
Well, she probably still made money though.
Oh, she definitely made money, yeah.
What's her at?
Pussy.
What's her?
You got a little dry things in my friend? It's okay.
Yo, what that ass do though?
You know what I'm going through,
that,
Rain.
What that tongue do?
Show us.
So,
That's sexy.
That's
Whoa, damn. That's an experience right there.
Okay, so not exactly the same thing, but there was a girl in my class. I'm not gonna say her name, but there was like she was sitting there, and we were all sitting around, and we heard this loud.
Ooh, queef. Tell me about this.
Yeah, and so we're like, "Did you fart?" And she's like, "Oh, well, no." We said, "Did you queef?" And she's like, "No, I farted. I was like, "Ah, you fucking queef." Nobody missed it. Nobody missed the farting. You definitely queefed.
Why do I have the feeling that it's that one specific person?
I'm not gonna say who it is because
What year did you graduate?
Is it
2015? I'm old as shit.
Yeah.
Is it
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
yeah?
you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you get it? All right, perfect.
What kind of gestures?
Don't worry about it. It's old people talk.
Okay, so like at CFCA, I like knew people's names. I didn't have conversations with people, but I knew people.
Y'all want
What,
to
you
talk
like a
about
mafia
our
boss?
man Tyler?
So,
Tyler
like-
Layla?
God,
I love that.
I wish he was here right now because I'd have to slap him in the mouth with some stupid shit.
you should have.
He's
He would have
actually-
been great for the podcast.
No,
Not like
He's
a
hilarious.
political podcast.
he a lot of people look at him and think he's an idiot, which he is, but he actually really craves intellectual deep conversation, and he can have it. And sadly, a lot of the people he hangs out with, he can't get that from them.
He's a victim of the people he hangs out with.
Yeah, they treat him like shit.
Oh, by the way, here's a funny story from that I heard when I was in school. There was this kid. I'm not gonna say his name, and there was a good friend of my brother's, and so actually, Josh, you explain the story.
Huh?
Don't say any names, but you can tell the story better than I can.
There was an individual who always loved to.
Oh.
He was very proud of his appendages and would always show his testicle during baseball and any other sporting event or just any time of day. And I guess one day we had we had conditioning right before we had study hall. So this person got dressed already. We were all already dressed for conditioning, and he's a his little soldier standing at attention, and the kid grabs it and he thinks it's a pencil, and he's just standing there like, oh!
This girl wanking his little wiener.
This guy's got like two fists around it, two hands around it too. He's got a double pump.
It is not okay the amount of times I've seen his dick over his balls. I mean, going to like the camps from church and stuff. I remember walking past the room that he was sleeping in, and he's literally him standing on the bed. Just guys all surrounding him, just butt naked on the bed, just dick and balls out. Being in the weight room, I think Connor was weightlifting, doing bench pressing, and I look over and he just pulls it out of his shorts and just dips his nut right on his eye.
What?
Who is this man?
Like,
If you don't know, then come on.
I feel like I know them, but I've never seen any of this.
I have seen 100% of this man. Butthole, penis, gooch, everything.
Yeah, same. I took a naked picture of him once.
Connor was a victim of this.
Have you seen the picture I took of him?
In the shower?
It was at Connor's house, and he got out of the shower, and he's like, "Take a really awesome bodybuilding picture of me," and it was.
Who is this man?
I don't know.
Do you guys have the same type of weird people? I'm pretty sure, but like, did you have any type of weird friends like that in Canada?
I mean, the only what? Oh, you're asking Mac.
Yeah.
We're friends like that?
I wish.
Mad fucked up.
Kinda. There was this one guy that was just really obnoxious and didn't give a fuck about what other people said. And
Not for
he
long.
would just fucking yell at people and shit all the time.
Like me.
And yeah, I guess he would like flash his ass and shit.
Nice,
a lot.
nice.
Oh, the only thing I remember
getting that butt
is like my grade had a bunch of dudes that would always like use urinals by sitting on them.
What?
That blew my mind. I was like, how are you balancing on this?
I heard there was the great jewel heist of 2017 where people were sticking jewels up their butt to hide them from the faculty. Was that your
there at our school?
That was at our school.
I mean, I heard that like a lot of wild stuff was happening, but I didn't know about that.
I heard that from someone else.
All I knew is that people in my class were sneaking in weed brownies into the school and like selling them actively.
Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, man, you look at after
we left.
I've heard our class was horrible.
Yeah,
compared to previous classes, we were absolutely horrible. I think our class set the precedent for just and also them bringing in newer students from like different areas.
I've always had a problem with authority, so I kind of I've always
I think all of us have.
Yeah.
Every single one of us.
Our class really struggled with that.
Fucking hated us.
Like all of it started with the senior trip when I said no, I'm not going, and then Miss Rebus cried. And
Hey man,
Where's your
name the stories you told me about your school.
They wanted to go to Tennessee, and I said no, I don't want to go.
They always go to Bollywood.
Yeah, I was trying to set up a new trip, and she said no, we're gonna do it my way. I was like, okay then, well I'm not going.
One time, like we had a bunch of people set off smoke bombs all around the school, and we had to evacuate the whole school because they're just up in like smoke. It was pretty crazy.
Fucking dope, honestly.
That's awesome.
How about you, Caesar?
I wish somebody
quiet.
set CFC on fire.
What about me?
Just once.
Damn, son.
I mean, our school was like you can't even
not
set
have
it
a
on
fire,
fire
though,
because
'cause
it's
those
literally
are-
made of stone, dude. It's made of stone.
Tornado drills were the worst though.
It's made of concrete.
Sit on your knees against a freaking wall.
Did we ever have a tornado drill?
Well, what was Caesar gonna say?
Yeah.
I don't remember him at all.
I'm curious to hear what Caesar was gonna say.
I have like no stories compared to you guys. I'm like very bland.
You know what's the funny thing is, like, I think you guys went to public school. We all went to a private school, like a private Christian school.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't think that hearing the stories you're hearing now.
I mean, that's the thing. People think, oh yeah, private Christian school, everything is like blah 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 blah. No, there are tons of kids who just
we're out of our fucking minds.
Yes, I think in turn sometimes it might make it even worse because
all those rules.
Yeah, all those rules happen. You're cooped up, and then at some point you just want to break out and do some really whack shit.
Now my class was different compared to your classes because my class actually, for the most part, followed the rules. Not exactly. We didn't exactly do the crazy shit you guys did. So, for example, we had senior skip day, and there was like, and our senior class was only 20 kids.
We were 26, right? 28.
We had like 7 kids go. The rest of them decided to stay in school. And I was like, what the
What?
All right, it's senior skip day. It's like your one day to just like fuck off. I'm going to do what I want. And they were like, no, I should go back to class.
I don't want to like fail something.
I can imagine. I can imagine exactly who did that too. Like,
yeah. There was some kids, but I was like looking around, like we set a good precedence for you guys on how to behave, and then your class came in and blew everything up.
Our class was like the last really athletic class.
You want to stroke your own dick on that? Good job.
I can't really say for sure just because I don't know what your class was like after we left.
So we took CFCA to nationals and won.
Yeah. I mean, our basketball team got better, but they recruited for that.
The vast majority, you even played soccer.
We had Dante. We had Dante Tracy, and he
fucking Tracy's, dude. Tracy's.
Yeah, we had Dante Tracy and what was it?
Guys,
Alex
I'm so sorry
Green?
to interrupt.
I forgot
I'm
his
so
first
sorry
name.
to stop this.
AJ Green.
You guys need to read what Namali just said about what she remembers from biology class.
Oh, I'm telling you,
That shit's
I'm telling you,
disgusting.
every story that she could tell will top any of ours. I guarantee you. I have heard some nasty, disgusting shit.
I remember in biology class we had to go around swabbing random shit and then seeing the bacteria growth on the agar plates. And I walked past the boys' bathroom and I saw a boy bent over, cheeks wide apart, and another boy was swabbing it.
Oh, the silly Aussies.
Nice.
Are you from
Delicious.
Australia? Is she Australian?
Yeah, she is.
God damn, what is wrong with you wrong Australians?
A lot. I guess.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me because like Australia was like the if you look at the British people that are there, for the most part, it was because they were exiled from the UK for committing crimes. So it was kind of like a prison island. And I'm not exactly surprised reading this, to be honest.
They're just American British people.
American British people.
I mean, technically we're American British people.
No, but they're
How do you feel about
they're
that,
American.
man?
They're British cowboys.
Yeah.
British Cowboys. That's
why they like to drink the Fosters.
Very.
I heard Australians
They got
don't
kangaroos.
I heard Australians don't drink Fosters.
Tell
Is
me,
Steve Irwin
drink those?
considered like? Is Steve Irwin considered like a god in your country?
I told you no one drinks Fosters.
No, everybody drinks Fosters and has barbecues by the barbie.
Nim, what is your opinion on Vegemite?
Oh God, I could tell you that right here. Right
Oh my god.
Dude, stop.
Oh God.
What about
He
Marmite?
likes Vegemite.
She
I've never
entirely
tried it either.
vouches for Vegemite toast.
How do you eat Vegemite? Vegemite's disgusting.
Sounds nasty.
It's literally gross. How do you eat it?
You put in your
Apparently, I would love it though.
It's food.
Yeah, but
What do you
like,
guys
know
think
what it's
about
made
maple
out
syrup?
of?
Oh, you said maple syrup?
What do you think about maple syrup?
Maple syrup's good. I've had
Wait, it
Vegemite
depends
and
if it's natural.
it's disgusting.
I've never had unnatural maple syrup. It's been like really expensive, like high quality shit. So
Yeah, it's very good. I like it.
Yeah, I hate I hate maple syrup like candy, but I like actual maple syrup.
What's like the most American like thing we have? Food.
Spicy Cheetos.
Anything
hot Cheetos.
I think it's
Gumbo.
spray can cheese.
Oh yeah, that's American.
Oh my god!
Absolutely disgusting.
Because I don't think other countries have that.
Your food
That's
portion
disgusting.
sizes.
That's how you get massive.
Apparently,
It's-
grits
it's
is
the
really
most just-
American.
Caloric processed cheese anyone could ever buy or consume.
Alright, listen here, Nimology.
Apparently, grits are really American.
In America, if
Oh,
you
yeah.
want to get big,
The big
you
ass
eat
cheese ball.
big. We're all about eating big and getting big.
Hell yeah, Texas.
Have you seen our plates, bro?
Our plates are
Want
fucking
to talk
huge.
about big fish?
Are the portions the same size in Canada?
Fish.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
no, that's kind of weird
Big
though. Nobody
fish.
eats that whole bucket of cheese.
Like
It's just
that
so you
bucket
don't
of
have to
cheese
go
balls will
shopping.
last you a good
Yeah.
while. Like nobody's gonna sit there and eat the whole
Americans
thing.
are very lazy. So
And
if
she
they
was, like,
make
giving
a
me shit for
portion
not having
that
the whole thing.
large, you just buy it and be like, wow, I don't have to go shopping for a month.
No,
And then
but that
it
big
may or may
bucket-
not go to waste.
No,
Huh?
those big bucket of cheese balls always go to waste. So,
Yeah.
like, you always just like it's a decorative item. So you
Yeah.
just eat like 5 of them, and then you put them up on the cabinet, and then you never touch them again.
I think since the last few times they ever bought, which has been years, I probably got through at least half of it, and the rest was just
That's a personal record.
wasted.
That's a world record.
Does our cereal scare
Yeah.
you because it tastes so good?
Oh
The
yeah, our
only thing we
cereals
buy
are
large
crazy,
quantities
man.
of and eat at the same time is fry buckets at the fair.
Wait, what about your
Can't go wrong
cereal?
with a bucket of
I don't get
fries.
it.
I think she's
I don't
talking
know.
about the sugar.
We have a very wide variety of cereals, and they're all very colorful and loaded with sugar and
So
shit.
delicious.
I mean, we have a
Unless
lot
it's
of
like
cereal.
no-name
cereal.
You know what's funny? She's afraid of our cereal, but she doesn't realize that everybody in the world is afraid of her country.
All that very, very scary.
It's like, oh, your cereal's so scary. And it's like, you have like a crocodile from
the size of this fucking room.
Yeah, the size of this room. And it's like, oh, that's just a crocodile. It's not gonna do
Nothing too
nothing
crazy.
to
No,
you.
life's short. Eat some fucking Lucky Charms.
I'm pretty sure Australia is where the devil keeps his pets.
That's a
and
good
he just
point.
let them run free.
I'm gonna go see some big ass Crocs. I'm gonna go someday.
the shoes?
One day. I
Don't you guys have Crocs in Florida?
Yeah,
have
but not
alligators.
that
We have
Not
alligators.
crocodiles.
Oh, did I ever tell
what's
you
the difference
about the
between
time
we have
I saw a
both?
man wrestling an alligator outside my
That's
neighborhood?
freshwater, right?
Alligators are more into like freshwater, and they have a rounded bill, whereas crocodiles are more into drier land. Like
Apparently
alligators
Caesar says you have
swampy
both.
lands.
We do have
Just
both.
gonna brush over
Even
that.
that's
the
what
only
I
dirty.
just
place
said.
in the world where
I'm
both
just gonna
live
brush over what I
naturally
just
together.
said. Okay.
What, Caesar?
I said we have both, and it's the only place in the world where they naturally live together in the wild.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! I didn't know that.
The only place here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Florida, only place.
I saw
To
a
the cousin
man
of
wrestling an alligator outside my community.
Where's the crocodiles in Florida?
Everglades.
It's like a specific region.
Well, the thing is, they're more common to see alligators
Oh.
throughout the state. The Crocs are more.
That
more in
that
the
statement makes me
Everglades.
feel very weird.
I'm,
You not
I'm
know this?
I'm apparently Steve Irwin reborn.
Florida's a weird place. Let's just get that out of the
I
way.
constantly get called Florida man for some reason.
Yeah, everyone, Florida's crazy. Don't ever come here. We like it here, so don't fuck with us.
Because of what you said earlier. Yeah. So if you put two and two together,
Wait. She said you're Steve Irwin, and she did.
which
say
means she
would
sucked your
suck
dick, and I don't agree with that.
I
Now we
didn't
know
notice
how
that.
she really
I didn't want
If
to
this
point it
happens,
out,
I'm
but
gonna
I
have
did
to
see that.
prostitute you off. I'm gonna have to charge.
She thinks for yee yee.
How much are we charging?
Oh yeah, yee country shit, you know?
We're the north is
Yee
yee yee.
haw.
The south is very
Wee wall.
I'm not gonna.
Here's the
Yeah,
Here's
very
the thing that
Cuban.
people don't understand about Florida, right? Like Southern culture, we are geographically in the South, but we're not Southern. So the more north you go in Florida, the southern you get, but the more south you go, the more northern you get. And
I
it's
think
weird.
It's
Orlando
opposite.
is just like straight in the middle.
Yeah,
Like
Orlando's
straight
just
up.
Yeah, there's all kinds of just people and,
And then,
cultures
like,
around
when
here.
you go to the coast, everyone on the coast is very fucking weird. Like Daytona, Cocoa, and then Tampa is completely different from Cocoa.
It's all about Clearwater.
Clearwater is nice, but
You know what?
I think St. Pete.
Panama City. Pensacola.
Panama City. Dude, when I was younger, on summer, I'd always see the Spring Break 101 on like the E channel, and there'd be these crazy ass, parties in Panama City, and like, I always wanted to go because there were bitches webbing tits all over people and blah 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 blah.
You talk about girls are gone wild.
No,
Yeah.
but pretty close.
God damn. Look at them titties.
New York.
Tiggle.
You talk about New
bitties.
Yorkers.
Oh.
New Yorkers. Talk about chocolate and
Canada's
water.
not fake. No way.
Jalopy.
I don't think Canada
Jacoby.
does exist though. That's
No,
just-
Wyoming
that's
doesn't
just
exist.
Cold America.
No, Wyoming doesn't exist. You ever met anybody from Wyoming?
Canada just I actually have actually.
Okay, shut up. You're not real either.
I'm
Get
not even
out.
in Georgia.
You good, homie? You dying on me, homie?
Canada's fake. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, Dash, what stated on a Just Chatting stream that Canada is fake, and I think she believes it.
I don't think that's valid.
She thinks it's not real. Doesn't
I think she's
exist.
joking because there's no way that you could think that.
Nah, she thinks it's not real, man.
Just
I think it's a
trust.
bunch of Americans who identify as Canadians.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
it's
like
American,
that
but
speak
I
French. Identify as Canadian.
That speak French.
And that drove you up the wall. Did it
Yeah,
not?
I know, but like
That's
a
in
lot of
Quebec.
people in Canada speak French.
In Quebec.
Not a lot.
Yeah, no, it's
Not just Quebec, but just like eastern side is mostly more French.
Yeah, I've heard them.
So then, is Quebec real?
You know where I live, like the western side where I live, like I live in British Columbia, right?
Is Quebec real?
It was actually
What
very, very
about-
close to becoming part of the United States. Like if our railway, so we have a railway that goes all across Canada. If it wasn't, they were building it. It was very hard for them to build it in the mountains. But if they didn't build it there, and didn't expand it to where it is today, like all the way to the coast, British Columbia would be a part of the United States.
Wow, you were so close to being free. Wow, you were this close to freedom.
How do you
You
feel
were
now?
this close to paid healthcare.
Are you sad?
Oh no!
Please don't
You
take
know
that
what's
comment
interesting?
seriously.
The whole topic that you and I talked about when you were saying about how you had all these free programs, you know, with music and et cetera, but then there was also the topic of your
Well, it wasn't
taxes.
Well, the program was like it's just a school program. Like it was just like a program that was just like it was a music program. Well, we have more than just music programs. We have something called like an ACIT. So they're like ACIT programs. So it's people that want to get into like different types of careers. So there's like things dedicated to like film and like music and like other things like welding, trades, things like that. So it's easier for people to, you know, go into that, and it gives them more like more experience and more connections in those fields. So when they actually go and, you know, do that kind of stuff, like whatever they want to do, they have the connections that they can go back to, because you get more opportunities to do work experience in those type of fields as well through those courses.
And
that's a trade school.
Yeah, that's a trade school.
But I did it in high school. It was in high school.
Can I ask you a question, Max?
Yeah.
Let's say I am totally into Canadian girls.
Sure.
Let's say I look at Canadian girls, I'm like, God,
Asians.
damn,
Sure. Asians.
I want me some of
Asians.
that. Where's the best place to get a Canadian girl, and what are my chances as an American to get one?
Vancouver.
And what would I have to do to attract a Canadian?
Find an Asian one.
Fuck. I mean,
He's like,
it
I don't even
depends
know, bro.
what kind of Canadian girl.
you go where he is.
A lot of them are bitches, but
Isn't that just everywhere?
we have a lot of Asians here too. So we have a lot of different communities. So like we have like sections. It's very weird where I live, because so like where I live, it's like there's a lot, you know, it's like sections. So if I go into like this different area, we have an area called Surrey, and that's literally like driving into freaking New Delhi or driving into like India. It's the same thing, dude. Like it's pretty much controlled by Indians. Like when I meet Indians, like people from India,
Yeah.
and all of them live there pretty much.
So
Then we have another
basically what you're
place
saying is like
called
there's
Richmond.
a buffet of whatever type of woman you want.
Like Little India.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
India.
So if you want an Indian woman, you go there. If you want an Asian woman, you go to Richmond. That's where all the Asian people live. And
It's like
Richmond is actually
California.
it's
You mean
it's
Hawaii.
below.
It's like California.
No, it's like Hawaii.
Got all these little different areas with people just grouped together.
If you ever been to LA, it's the same way.
Mm-hmm. Little Tokyo.
Yeah.
Or you could just go to Hawaii and there's Asians everywhere.
The island, the Pacific Island.
No.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's any type of
I
Asian
know
that you
what I
want,
said.
you can find
Hey
here, like
Max,
Japanese,
what type
Korean.
of women are you into? Are you like into American women? Do you like Canadian women, or you like?
I think
Do you want an
nationality
army
doesn't really
woman?
matter too much to me.
Do you
Like,
want
as
an
long
army
as-
woman?
An
What
army
if she
woman.
has?
Express you?
What's an Asian?
What if she identifies as a woman, but she still has certain parts from her previous life?
I already
no,
know
dude.
his answer.
I don't want to trap.
He's why not? We
Nah.
always thought you were about that life.
What about Australian women, Nim? How do you get an Australian woman?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Australian women and women are like
B. Jordan.
So
Wow.
Huh? What?
I mean,
Me,
they
put an
have that
Australian woman?
nice-
No way, I can never do that.
They had that nice tan skin with that beautiful like blue eyes, like
All
the bright
Australians
colored
hate me.
eyes, and like either brunette or blonde hair, and it's like, wow.
I feel like we just described the opposite of Nim.
What? What are you talking about? She has dark, silky, shiny hair and just little brown skin and just big, gorgeous eyes. Oh my god!
Yeah, she's not
Let
tan.
me tell you.
Yeah.
Who needs
Keep on
tan,
describing.
right?
She's brown.
You wouldn't care about that if you saw how smooth that skin is. I'm telling you, glorious, glorious.
Ooh. You're talking
Yeah.
to the
That's like
Midnight
brown.
Boys.
Your guitar's brown.
I'm sorry about that. I had a little freak out there. I just,
We're talking to the
this count as
Midnight
brown?
Boys on WMMM Forecast Live.
I gotta pee again. I drink a lot of water.
Welcome to the forecast.
But yeah, so
Alright,
yeah,
so
there's a
what's
lot
up?
of different
Okay,
types of
okay.
women here, girls, whatever.
Woman. What even is a woman?
Girls.
What defines a woman?
A woman.
Don't talk about yourself like that. Australian girls are trash. All right, listen here.
Oh,
You can't be talking about Australian girls like that.
It's a British accent.
That sounded more cockney, I know.
Bro, Jordan.
Shrimps on the
You
barbie.
remember Offen
who?
from PSO2?
Oh,
Australia.
God. Oh, I hate that dude.
A Bogan
Worst
one?
voice actor ever. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
What is Bogan?
What's a bogan?
A bogan.
What is that?
Bogan.
Imagine the most. I don't know. She can explain it better than me, but it's like imagine like the just really out there rednecks of
Oh, I get what
Australia.
you're saying. I get what you're
Like a
saying.
low, like
They're out in the outback.
Apparently they something to do with welfare or something. I don't know. Explain it. I can't.
I actually knew a girl from Australia that was like that. Oh my god.
Like you know
That
the
was
dudes who
intense.
like wear like
Oh my God.
like wolf motor like
That was an
wolf
experience.
motocross stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like they're the kind of people to walk around every day in that kind of gear.
I want to hear what Max had to say.
What do you say?
He talked about an Australian girl, and he's like, it got it tense. Yeah.
It got turned.
Oh my god,
Like,
she typed a whole
intense.
paragraph. No, she copied from her
trailer trash.
Also known as ferals or trailer trash, bogans are usually people of low socioeconomic status that live in cheap housing and drive old Holdens and Fords. They swear are often unemployed and spend their dough on beer and rollies. Male bogans wear flannies, old jeans, and are missing teeth. Female bogans usually have a tribe of snotty-nosed, ungroomed kids being dragged along while she smokes a ciggy. Pushing a prom. What the fuck is that? Her 6 kids usually have 6 different fathers, none of whom pay child support. Wow.
I want to be a bogan.
Are those the only Australians that drink Fosters?
They probably drink Foster's.
Doesn't make sense if they did.
A pram is a stroller.
A stroller.
Stroller.
She went all out with the Aussie lingo.
Here's the thing. Americans, we speak English. British speak English. Our
We
good,
don't speak
our good
English.
Canadian.
That's what I've been trying
wait.
to tell her.
Our good Canadian friend Max speaks English.
She's like, what's
It's a whole other language.
Nimology.
She speaks Australian.
The Australians, I don't know what the fuck they speak.
It's a whole other
They don't
language.
speak English.
They speak Australian.
Yeah.
It's literally a whole other language. All right.
You're basically, and put in context, you're like the Cajun of like,
Oh, definitely.
yeah, Australians are like Cajuns. We
Australians
don't
are
understand
the
what
Cajun English people.
Yeah.
Wow. So they're like the Puerto Ricans of the Spanish world.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think she knows what Cajun is.
Cajun are the people from Louisiana. Like,
So-
have you ever
Yeah.
seen swamp people?
What a reference.
If you haven't, you should look it up real quick.
That's
Oh
basically
my God.
The way they talk, like,
yeah. Nobody understands what they say.
It's a combination of a lot of French influence and
Yeah.
African American type things mixed together, and you've got
what the
people
fuck
with
is Turtle Hunter?
Turtle Hunter.
Creole
Yo,
shit like
what
that.
the fuck? Can we invite Nim to be on the podcast? Like, can she?
Are you gonna pay for her plane ticket?
Well, no. Like, Max is
Oh,
on the podcast
I
right
wish.
now. Did he need a
She's in the
ticket?
Discord. Why is she not here now?
You tell me, homie.
Yeah.
The VC,
God.
Nim.
I don't even know which one to put on.
I don't even know if it'll show up on.
Max, do you know what turtle hunting is? Like, is that
No.
something you guys have in Canada? No.
No.
Oh.
Never heard of it.
Oh shit, we're about to learn something today.
They're also about to learn what swamp people are.
Ernie Brown Jr., aka the Turtle Man.
Someone has stripped the bait.
Oh, I forgot about the
boys
music.
hook into the tree.
I mean, we got the tags for this area. I don't know who.
Is this turtle hunting or swamp? No, this is
Swamp, swamp people.
We all work hard to put lines out to get to some of them and see them hung in a tree. Takes a good day and turns it real bad real quick.
Turtle Man.
You ask them for a lot of trouble.
I'll look
when
that
you
up
mess
next.
with another man's livelihood like that.
Huh?
Hey, pull up. They got a bottle with a note right here. About to see what's
Oh
up.
my
He's
God.
speaking like perfect English, but they still have to put subtitles.
And the thing is, his English isn't that bad.
No,
Oh
the guy
my God,
was,
look at this guy.
There's some Cajuns like you don't know what the hell they're saying.
A sign of something.
It's like Scottish people.
Yeah.
We got a mess. That's what we got.
Look
Look over there.
That's a
See
bogan.
all that grass laid down?
An American bogan.
As Ron pulls in the line. Feel anything?
He just sounds straight up Southern.
Can you look up like a Cajun, like a heavy Cajun accent?
The guy, like the main character.
They shoot alligators, dude. What the hell is that?
Oh yeah, in Louisiana, they're all about that.
Listen,
That's
have you
which
ever
one?
tried alligator?
Oh, alligator's great.
I've had alligator jerky. I felt like I
Tastes
could
like
feel the
chicken.
scales on my tongue.
No, I've never tried that.
Oh,
Try it.
best video
I
ever.
used to hunt, but I never ate alligators, dude. Because we don't have them here. I've eaten bear, I've eaten deer,
What is
elk,
this?
Not talking.
rabbit.
I have no idea what he's saying.
Regardez, c'est tous les affaires là, tu en as besoin. Tu te mets le sauce, du poivre, du piment, du beurre, du gravy, du bell pepper, tout ça pareil.
I heard bell pepper.
Yeah,
I heard bell peppers, cinnamon, and butter.
That is not English.
Là, on va mettre
This is Cajun.
dedans. On va cuire ça un peu de temps, tu vois. Ouais. Et puis, cuire un peu de temps, ça fait moyen. C'est jaune, tu vois. Après ça, tu mets ton bell pepper. Là, tu mets tes gravy. Après, tu mets tes gravy.
And funny, but there is somebody out there who understands what he's saying. Somehow.
You don't understand?
Après, ils sont bons, là, tu les autres.
It's just
You know what's funny?
Interesting.
Nim. That's how Australians sound to us.
Turtle man.
I'm playing. That's not really, but still.
the famous Turtle Man episode. Is that what this is? Turtle Jackpot? The Untold Tooth of Turtle Man?
Ah, you fuck.
So
They
old.
think I'm crazy, but they can't help but like me.
I told you.
Sound exactly the same.
They're Australian swamp people.
Who knew we had so much in common?
Oh my god, look at his teeth.
Oh, he got
What are you talking about? You do sound like that. That's a hot turtle.
Look for bubbles. If you ain't got no bubbles,
She just going
can't
up
catch
and
it,
grabbing.
can't
What if he
see it.
grabs it by the wrong
I
hand?
might find a bullfrog.
Yeah, that's what I'm
or
saying.
Fish attack, plus maybe a snake.
Or typhoid or
Nah, it'd be water snakes. However deep that mud is, that's how deep you got digging.
Yeah,
And I'm standing
come.
on his
Join
back.
VC and people
Wait,
don't
you
talk like
been
that.
able to
Up
come
and
the
down, I'm
entire
not
time
doing
and she
this.
didn't?
He's trying to get me off. So I gotta find his head with my foot. That's the hard part. Once you find his head, you just reach down and
Fuck is this? Like, what the hell?
Came out of water, you made a little noise there. What was that?
You
Oh,
go-
that's rebel Indian yell there. That's that there yell. Every time you
crazy.
catch something, that's your. Let me hear that. Let me hear that. You gotta do that.
Nim
little cry there, you know, it gives you a fire, you know.
Oh.
Unmute.
A lot of
Unless you have to talk already. I don't know.
And a quarter.
In Florida, we have.
And the other quarter is a white man. That's
What are you like, Cardi B?
our union. and
That's
the other-
beautiful. I think that should be our next motto, man. Just start running around saying that wherever you go.
You know, Jordan, actually there's some things we say here in Florida that people don't understand with like outside of Florida.
Yeah, you know, slaps.
Oh, I'm sure there's slang everywhere.
These wings slap.
You ever heard that?
You never heard that?
Say it again.
Like if something's really good, like if you're eating.
Oh, this slaps. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
That's
Yeah.
like a thing in the north. It's a very Florida thing.
Really? I mean, I know that there's like a lot of things that originated in Florida that have kind of spread across the country a little bit, but like, I don't think I've really known about anything specifically that just is only here.
Also, Josh was telling me a story of a friend who went up to Ohio. If you want to, or you didn't say anything.
Nim, go to your.
Too late. I already started.
Go to your settings.
So one of his friends went up to Ohio, and they were playing like beer pong.
Find voice and video.
And
input mode, voice activity.
You good? Okay, so he went to Ohio, and then like before the game finished, he was like, "Oh, downs."
Like, I got downs.
I got downs, and everyone just looked at him like, "What? What do you mean?"
You got Down syndrome?
That's exactly what he said. Like, you got Down syndrome? He's like, no, I got neck, bro.
You're muted. Unmute bottom left.
Bottom left. I
mean, she knows how to unmute, so.
But yeah,
talk to us, Nim.
I got downs.
She's unmute. That's it.
But
she said she's unmuted.
No, she's not. She's muted.
I kind of find that like weird that they think we sound weird, but over in the Midwest they say pop instead of soda or Coke.
Click OK.
No,
Click OK.
I'm gonna give her a roll for this channel.
Can I have a bottle pop?
No.
Weirdo. I drink soda. Can I have a Coke? How about that? Pop? What is that?
Is Pepsi okay?
No,
Pop.
It's never been okay.
I don't drink soda.
No.
Soda.
Would you like some tea?
Okay. There you go.
Oh.
You had to have the forecast roll.
There you go.
What's up,
Huh?
You got it.
Is this
Hi.
You had to have the forecast roll.
Oh, okay.
Say hi to Nim.
Hello, Nims.
Hi, Nim.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doesn't he sound exactly like that guy from the video?
Yeah.
Wait, is that a gamer girl?
Her? A gamer girl? She's a big gamer girl.
The only game I've ever seen her play is My Feelings.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, what
We got a
happened
girl in the
earlier.
chat.
I'm so sorry. She
We
busted
got a
your
girl
ass
in
so
the
hard.
chat.
Really,
We got a girl in
really,
the chat.
really hard.
Can you send feet pics?
What's up, Crimson?
You're scared of
Fuck.
Steven?
I'm sorry. I was just joking.
Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Yeah, what happened to you the other night? You like completely disappeared. Like, I'm sitting there wondering what happened, and I hit you up, but you were like dead. And we were trying to get you to come play, come do a heist with us, man. We gotta
do the heist
get
when I
that
back
shit
to my
done at some
house?
point. Be real nice.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hey.
Wait, did Nick go away?
No, she's here. Speak, Nimsky, speak.
And you're...
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just like everyone else is talking, so then I'm just like, oh, I'll just be quiet.
You gotta be American and just butt in.
And like how you do in most world issues.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
it just me, or do all Australian guys have that same kind of like tone of voice?
As Nim?
Yeah.
No, not as Nim. Nim's different. Nim's cool. I'm talking like AJ and what other dude that I know. They sound literally exactly the same.
I don't think I've really heard them talk, so.
I kind of see where you're coming from.
We need to get AJ in here.
Because they have like a much more.
AJ.
They show much
AJ's
thicker
Australian?
accent.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
you didn't
that.
know that.
That's
he
why
lives here though, but he's Australian.
His name's Jordan. That's why we called him AJ for
Australian
Australian
Jordan.
Jordan.
I'm the one fucking Ranger. I'm the real Jordan.
Wait, can we take a moment? And I don't mean to be like come at you like that, but Nim, your accent's awesome.
I love your accent.
Your accent's amazing.
I love it.
There's a difference between rough accents and smooth accents.
Yeah.
And Nim's is smooth.
I think I don't find a lot of Australian accents attractive, to be honest.
I find them pretty much all.
She's one of the very few people from Australia who have actually like, oh, it sounds pleasant. Cause I don't know, a lot of them sound kind of dumb to me. Not gonna lie.
I just want to take their
Oh,
accent
guys,
on a
I just
date.
got my ego right now.
Just rip
What?
the accent out of
What'd
me.
you say?
My ego is
Take their accent on
inflating.
a date.
Oh, your ego's inflating.
Yeah.
I'll tear it down later. Don't worry.
What do you guys? I wouldn't ask Max because we kind of
What?
have the same accent. But what
Yeah.
do Australians think of Canadian and American accent?
You're asking me or asking them?
Well, I'm asking her because like Max, I can hear we basically have the same accent. Maybe we say
Yeah.
maybe a couple words differently, but for the most
Yeah.
part, it's the same. But as an Australian, what do you guys think of how Canadians and Americans speak?
Oh, like the
I
difference?
don't really say anything about Canadians, no offense. But
Lame.
it's like every time we talk about, I mean, Americans are like,
Yeah, she hates
oh,
Canadians.
look at those dumb Yanks over there.
Oh,
Yanks?
dumb, yeah.
Yeah, we refer to them as Yanks. I don't know why.
Oh,
That's the
so
weird
you
part.
think?
Probably still beat you
So you're
guys.
saying we
in
don't talk
football.
shit about
Because, like,
Canadians?
You've told me like, you know, like if you were to have an American friend there, people would find it so cool.
Yeah, because like, oh my god, he's from a movie. Wow.
I think you're famous.
What the lights on?
I don't know. I haven't figured out how to fix that yet.
What the heck?
Wait, Nim, can you try your best American accent?
She's good.
Really?
No.
Shut the hell.
Hold on,
Yes,
hold on.
you
We'll
are.
write it down. Oh, I'm
I
gonna
wanted to say something.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
I wanna write
stage
it down.
fright.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
Google.
I did my Mickey Mouse impression.
Hey Google, change ceiling to blue.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys are purple.
how do I get out of this?
We set the mood.
Oh yeah, that's the stage.
This light's blue, that light is red, so it's making purple.
Yeah.
That's blue. That's purple.
You are, you know the thing.
I don't know. You write something.
Okay.
How do you feel about jazz, the only true form of American music?
Jazz.
Jazz.
You know what jazz is?
Bro, I'm into EDM. I don't listen to jazz.
He's
I
offended.
just listen to EDM music
I'm
and that's
slightly
it.
offended too because I think EDM is only good for like parties and stuff. Like I can't really listen to it just for fun.
I can listen.
Nah,
to
like
sad
even when I'm
like
sad, I just be putting EDM on.
I like EDM. I like
Even
house.
when you're
I've been to a lot of
sad?
house.
bro.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy?
Lil
I used to
Uzi
fall
Vert for
asleep
life,
there.
I don't
Juice
listen
WRLD
to
for
EDM.
life.
I would say.
Justice
I
for
used to-
Juice, even though he
When-
didn't have anything done to him. But whatever.
When I was-
Justice for Juice.
When I was younger, I used to fall asleep to hardcore like dubstep EDM music, which was interesting.
Same and metal.
Nim, I think we have something for you to say.
Yeah,
As soon
Nim,
as
we
you said
found
EDM, I was
something.
like, that's a load of shit.
Oh, yeah.
Nim, we found something. So
Yes.
this is gonna get my American blood blowing.
Wait, am I meant to do an
Boiling,
accent?
It's gonna involve guns.
Yeah, do it in the
Flags.
best American
No,
accent.
no. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Too late. I've already sent it.
Please.
That was isn't that not perfect?
No.
You have to.
Alright, I'll do my Australian accent if you do it.
Just slow
No, but
down.
you,
got
you're like
this.
okay with embarrassing yourself. I'm not.
Wow.
You're not embarrassing
Nim,
yourself
dude,
though. You're not
Nim.
embarrassing yourself.
I've heard you do it so many times. You are so
We
good.
support you. We love our Australian brothers
yeah.
and sisters.
Have you even
You're so
heard?
good.
Have you even heard how bad I am at accents and you know?
It's
You
terrible.
claim your Australian accent is so
You're-
good.
Your American accent is times 10 better than his Australian accent.
Yeah, but Australian
Do
is
it.
like hard to do.
Do the roar.
Prove it.
Do it.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Please.
That little
I'm
silence
just
there.
gonna leave
Please,
quietly.
please. I'll think you're so much cooler. I'll think Australia's the best country in the world.
I don't need you to think that.
Damn it.
What am I doing from it?
She's not as patriotic as I
You
thought.
get the satisfaction, the ego.
Please. I'll write something else.
I'm really begging for it.
What?
Mate,
I can't, I
she
can't
get out
do
of
it.
it.
I'm not gonna.
I guess.
let's go, mate.
What's Steve
Aw,
Irwin's
Mac.
catchphrase?
Fuck off.
Oh god.
Fuck off. Look at that large crocodile.
Rise of blood.
I'm a touch it.
Well, Timmy,
The Great Salt. What is this?
That's some clean burning propane right there. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, the Great Saltwater Crocodile. I'm gonna talk to
Oh
God!
It kills thousands of Australians every year.
Yeah.
Over there is a great
That
white
wasn't bad.
tiger.
That wasn't bad.
Could kill a man in 5
A
seconds.
great white
I'm gonna
tiger.
pick him with a stick. He's angry.
Oh, he's angry.
Oh, he's angry.
What you saying, mate?
Jesus Christ, man! You need.
Over there's the king cobra. One bite and I'm dead. We're gonna pick
The
it
heck
up.
is a cobra?
Well, can you at least explain the difference between Australian and New Zealand accent?
I love New Zealand too.
That's a big
You mean
difference.
Wales?
Oh
I
yeah.
can't explain it,
Australian,
but I hear it.
Australians can tell really easily.
Theirs is very
I
like.
can hear the difference.
Oh,
One is a thong, and the other one is flip flops or something like that. Sandals.
Well, can you let her explain
yeah.
it? Yeah, can you let her explain it? She's from Australia. You're not.
I think I know more. Let me start with this.
Yeah, you and your. Yeah, stop.
What was I explaining?
There's a difference between the Australian accent and the New Zealand accent.
That's like such a big difference. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What is
I
it?
can't tell.
We can't tell.
Right, but they talk like islanders. Like it's like.
That doesn't help at all.
It doesn't help in America.
Realize you guys are on the other side of the world. We don't ever hear your accent.
Okay, well, it's not my fault. That's a you problem.
Or catchphrase.
Like it's like
She is
if
a
we
closet
tried to
American.
explain the difference between a northern and a southern accent here in America.
Oh, that's easy.
We
Can you?
Yeah, see?
Can you do a
It's
New
two
Zealand
different
accent?
countries. It's not like it's one country.
Can you do a New Zealand accent?
Oh no, I can't. Cause they like shorten their words a lot. Like chips isn't chips. It's like chips.
It's like
I'm
Korg.
like-
Korg from Ragnarok.
Oh, really?
He's from New Zealand. Yeah.
Oh.
It's exactly
Hi,
like that.
I'm Korg. This is Meek. We're gonna start a revolution. We're gonna get on that ship.
Yeah, that sounds New
You wanna
Zealand.
join?
Yeah.
It's kind of. It's like. You can hear how it's like it kind of stems from like an Australian, but there's that little weirdness in it.
Well, can you at least
Oh, Meek's dead.
do your
I
American
stepped on him on the
accent
bridge.
by saying
Just
hello?
been feeling so guilty about that. I carried him around.
Meek,
Meek.
Ragnarok shit.
I
I'm
don't know.
Korg. This is Meek.
Can you do your
Trying to start a
American accent
revolution.
of saying?
Put up flyers.
What am I meant to say?
But nobody showed up except me, mom, and her boyfriend, who I hate.
I'm gonna start again. I'm gonna see if like it happens again. But how about you say hello? My name is Nimology.
We want some leadership here.
Why is there so much O in that?
Just like American accent.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
You can do the.
do it.
Just say hello first.
Believe
Just,
it.
just do it. You can
Wait,
do
I'm
it.
gonna
Just
mute. I'll
do it.
practice and then I'll come back.
Yep. Oh god. Always does it, and she comes back and doesn't do it.
No, you gotta do it.
How about for the rest of this podcast, we all speak in a different accent, like.
Oh,
we can't speak
yeah.
an
I got
American
that
accent, and then
Jordan's got a British one.
well, I could do a British one if I want.
Wait,
Me too.
Well, of course,
Hers is really good.
Of course, she's from Australia, so it's like so close to each other that it's easy for her to
Hello.
do.
I love
So
a good
basically-
British accent.
What?
Fuck your mum in the eyes.
Hello.
You wanna?
What do you want? I didn't want to talk to you today. you motherfucker.
Yeah, look,
You motherfucker. I want to eat the hamburger.
Indian accent.
Holy shit, that's so funny.
I can't really do it without saying something inappropriate. So,
Hello, my name is Jacques. I am from the Paris,
My
France.
name-
I love the frog
Yeah.
legs. I love the France.
Bonjour. Oui,
I'm
on
Les
Jacques.
Québécois.
Je m'appelle Jacques. Cluser.
Try to get it. We'll see how it goes.
Oh,
I have to concentrate so hard on this.
Bonjour.
you gotta put the tongue in the back of your mouth.
You gonna have a hard time there, mate?
You want to go to the way? No. Hello again.
That was more African.
Uganda.
Yeah. It's so hard to do.
You gotta put.
I can show you the
What is
way.
he trying to do?
Like your tongue further back in the mouth.
Further back.
What is he trying
Yeah,
to do?
like,
Further back.
and then talk
What is he trying to do?
in Indian accent.
Give me like something in Indian.
Indian?
I don't say.
Indian?
Hello,
Yes,
my
Indian.
name is Habib.
In the Rajput,
no.
Hello.
Cutting on bread with the curry. We look.
What do you want? No, hold on.
If you say
What do you want
beer
to do?
can, and
What do
if you
you
say
want
if you
to
say
do?
in
I
a
want
British
to do
accent,
today.
it sounds like you're saying bacon,
Bacon.
and in
What's with
a
the cow?
Jamaican accent.
Yeah, I can.
It's
Yeah.
bacon.
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 Yeah.
Back.
Right?
Bacon.
You hear it?
Some bacon, man.
What?
Bacon.
Cucumba.
Bacon.
So today I want to. Today.
Did you get the computer? No, they thought I was tech support.
Did you practice Nim?
Tech support.
I can
Today
think
I
with my
want to
brothers.
introduce you to. Nah, fuck, I can't do it. I used to be able to do it decently. But...
It's almost
Man.
1 in the morning.
You can do it,
Go
Nimski.
home.
Nim, did you
What?
practice?
You can do
No,
it.
I didn't.
You can do
One,
it.
you gotta practice. Fucking do it.
I can't think the O. It doesn't count now.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Look, you know, it's
Do it.
just what
Do it.
matters
Do it.
is that
Do
you
it.
give
Do
your
it.
best.
Do it.
I think you're just overthinking it. Like if you did it, it would just be over.
I mean, even
shit.
in
And today's the day.
I would say
Today.
The
so.
revolution has begun.
Give me liberty or
You can
give
do
me
it now.
death.
I'm just trying to change the topics so that I didn't have to do it.
It's not gonna work.
It's not gonna happen. You just have to
We
do
know
it.
how some women work. Listen, not all of them, but we know some tactics.
Well, this is a group of men who've had their hearts broken so many times that we know how the tactics work.
Jordan's been the heartbreaker.
Don't
Not
now
the
like I never had my
heartbroken.
fucking heart broken. I've told you about a good amount. And it was not fun.
Did she find somebody who like could handle her daddy issues with somebody else?
It's okay, buddy.
No, we're changing the subject.
Fuck those bitches.
We're changing the subject. We gotta get back on Nemology doing her American accent.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Nemology. Nemology.
How do you pronounce it?
Nemology.
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 Is it the study of Nim?
It's like you guys say a lot of words like you put like aluminum. What the hell is that?
You.
It's how it's fucking spelled.
Aluminum.
No, it's not.
It's like they
You're forgetting the I in there.
How do you say it?
It's spelled aluminium.
No.
No,
That's not
you're
how it's
putting
fucking
too much
spelled.
in there.
That's not how it's spelled.
Aluminium. Excuse me?
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
There's another I in there that you're not pronouncing.
Aluminium.
That's because it's not there.
Yes, it
He's
is.
saying. He's saying you're just saying things essentially.
Listen.
How do you spell color?
You.
COLOUR.
There is.
No.
Wait.
You. What are you doing?
See, British people want to
Mate,
make everything so much
it's
harder than the
aluminum too,
Americans.
though.
That's why we had the revolution.
That's why we had the revolution.
Color is spelled CULLUE. Wait. COLLOUR.
We just let the
I said
Canadians.
E. I was like, what?
That's Canadians, the special guy.
Nemology, don't worry about the Canadians. We just let them do what they want. Yeah.
They're not really part of us.
What?
But here's the thing, Nemology, you got to understand. Americans, when we don't want to recognize something, we just ignore it.
We just do it our way.
Okay, well,
And
I
we
don't
just do it our
have to
own. We just
understand that first of all.
so
I
like
feel like Australians
aluminum.
do the same thing too.
It's like aluminum. We might see that it's there, but we just ignore it.
It's like, look at all the really interesting words that they have over there. I mean,
Like what?
they do the same thing, don't they?
Like that just makes it hard.
Like everything in that paragraph he wrote.
Kalaur? That's what it looks like. Kalaur.
Color.
Color.
Color. Color.
Color.
Can I get some color?
Color.
Let me see the correct spelling of aluminum.
It actually is aluminium.
Yeah.
It actually is.
Hey Nim.
If it is,
What?
Nim.
America's gonna change it to aluminum.
Gas or petrol?
Obviously,
Petrol.
petrol.
Gas.
It says aluminum.
It's a petrol station.
Aluminum.
Yeah. No, it's a
There's-
gas station.
No, it's not.
It's
So then,
gasoline.
It would be dependent on the region because yeah.
It's gasoline,
fight
not
about
petroleum.
Well, let's not berate her about how we say things.
So why?
Why do you drive on the wrong side of the road?
That's just England.
No, we drive on the right side of the road.
Yeah, I think that's just the UK that does that.
the UK.
No, you actually
No,
drive on the left
it's
side of
not.
the road.
No, but I'm saying that's the right side. The left side is the right side. It's correct.
Japan drives on the left side of the road too. So
Can you explain
Same with
why
the UK.
Australians
China.
love Fosters?
We don't like Fosters. I
You're
think people would
wrong.
rather go room
What
than
is
like.
Foster's? Isn't that like a
Have
show?
you ever had one?
have you ever had a White Claw?
What's a White Claw?
I've never had
I told you about those before.
Right?
Remember that Jenna Marbles thing? And then
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
wait,
yeah,
explained it? Yeah.
Max, have you ever had a White Claw?
Never heard of that.
Oh
I wanna
my
try
gosh.
Four Loko.
Dude, they sold out America.
Oh, Four Loco.
No. That's,
Four Loco is just shit nasty.
There's actually
But I
a good
wanna
one. It's
try
called
it.
Four
The
Loko
Red Bull one, the gold.
It's all about
Wait, I
Goldschlager.
had the gold. I threw up.
So what's
Really?
a White Claw?
It's all
That was
about
the one I
Goldschlager.
So do you guys in Canada and Australia, do you guys know what Four Locos is?
No, but I've seen it and I want to try it.
No, you don't. No, you don't want to try it.
Why not?
Half a
It's
can
like
will get you
alcoholic
fucked up.
medicine.
You won't
I want to have
remember.
fun.
If you chug the whole thing, you're not
Done.
gonna remember anything. That's it.
You're good for the night.
What is it?
Four
Four
Locos.
LOKO.
It's got like a high percentage, like super high percentage
not-
of alcohol.
And it's just packed with sugar too.
No, yeah, it's packed with sugar and it's an energy drink.
And that combination just
Huh.
fuck up your
makes it
day.
It's
interesting.
like
night.
Lager. It sticks.
The fuck is this? Oh my god.
You ever had something
So-
that sticks? Doesn't work. Feel it attached to your rib cage.
So Nim, what is your choice of drink? when you go
Goldschlager.
out?
She's bougie.
I like
Goldschlager.
What?
Whiskey.
I like single malt whiskey.
Single
Glenfiddich.
malt whiskey. Now,
Glenfiddich.
what is the difference between single malt and double malt?
I don't know, that shit just goes down nice.
She drinks
it's
like
all
a
about the
middle-aged
barreling and
man.
shit, you know.
Bro, she's
If
got-
Luke was here, he'd be able to tell you every single detail about it.
What about you, Max? What's your choice of drink?
Maple syrup.
Nowadays, I have no
Mead.
idea, but I like tequila.
Mead.
Ooh,
Man, I can get behind
I can get behind
Tequila.
that.
I don't mind it. I'm not the biggest fan.
Like I used to drink a lot of like, well, not a lot, but like I used to drink vodka.
What?
Now I fucking hate it. I can't drink any
Colada.
vodka.
Oh, vodka. Oh, yeah.
Straight
Hey,
vodka's
Max.
fucking nasty.
He's Russian though. He's Russian.
Yeah.
Max. Have you ever had mead?
Weed?
Mead. Oh my
Mead.
God. Mead.
Like, you know, like from Skyrim.
Mead.
No, I haven't. No.
I think Skyrim was the best game ever made.
It's still active.
I tried Skyrim VR. That shit was horrible, man.
No, but like, it's still one of
What
the best
about
games ever played.
RuneScape?
Huh?
And so what about RuneScape?
Oh, God.
Okay,
That's like old school.
RuneScape's
That's like
great,
way back when.
It's still active. They still have old school RuneScape.
We got it on the phone
War?
too.
Is anybody World of War guy? Finn?
No.
No. That's
No.
just you and your dad.
Alright, fuck you guys. That was the best game ever made.
And your dad still plays it.
I spent, yeah, he does.
Oh,
I spent
God.
so many hours playing that game.
All that time I could have spent.
Not as many as I've put on Smite.
All the time I could have
Yeah.
spent learning like something new or learning how to talk to women. But at least I know how to make potions and spells and fight off 8-headed monsters. World of Warcraft will teach you those skills.
That's all you need to know, man. You're set for life, bro.
I am set for
You're
life.
set
I
for
mean,
life.
technically, it does teach you how to talk to girls. They're not real, but they're also
still
guys.
girls.
So
I tried that. I tried that in the real world, and I was like, "Come with me, thy lady. I will show you to great treasures and all that." And she was like, "I'm gonna call 911."
try that on Nim. She'll go.
You sure she wasn't wet as fuck?
I'm pretty sure it was probably just a guy.
No.
It was
Could've
definitely a
been.
dude.
Gold's gone.
It was
I mean,
definitely a
you know,
dude.
there were girls back there on, but I doubt there were many.
Yeah.
Because
Hey Nim, what do Australian women think of Canadian and American guys?
I don't know. I can't speak for all of them.
choose your words
Oh.
wisely.
You know, I think Australians
For
like
now, we're
Canada
gonna come
a
and
lot
invade
because we
you.
have a lot of Australians in a certain part of like. I don't know if you guys have heard of Whistler. Do you know Whistler?
No. I know nothing about that.
No.
Like
Canadian.
the 2010 Olympics were held there, but Yeah, so Whistler, like
That's not important.
all the shops there, it's like a little town on the side of a massive mountain, and literally all the shops and like all the stores there, like so many Australian people live there and work there.
And they have Australian accents and everything.
And they're all drinking
Yeah.
Foster's.
Bro.
Yeah, because
Foster, stop pushing that.
I don't know, because they like I asked, oh, why are there so many Australians here?
Dos
And they're like, oh, like back in Australia, it's hard for them to go like skiing. It's like the mountains are really far away, like skiing and mountain biking and stuff. But there, it's like they're literally living. They could go any day they want. Like it's like 5-minute walk away.
He's
and they're-
literally on Tinder.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Hope it's aiding you.
You
well,
actually
though.
pay for Tinder Gold. Oh, God.
Listen.
Oh, this guy, he's calling
it.
off.
Hold on. I don't pay for like religiously, but you know,
Prove it.
during the quarantine.
Show us your transaction history.
It shows you
Twice.
to be very
During the quarantine, I bought it once, and it actually worked. Like you get to like pick and choose who you like.
I mean, no doubt that it's helpful, but like, is it worth it?
It's like $6, bro. How poor are you?
Beyond poor.
Listen,
Well, here's
I was
the
in the
thing.
hole until like today.
When you are as ugly as me and Josh, we can't just
talking
not
about,
do no Tinder
Most
Gold.
beautiful human
We
being I've ever
need
seen in
Tinder Gold.
my life.
Tinder Gold helps out ugly guys like us.
Dude, if you were ugly, I wouldn't rocket ship with you, bro. Him and I are the only people who know what that means.
The thing is, yeah, me and Jordan are the only one who know what that is. I think I may have told you, but
I don't know what that
that's
is.
like a
It's gonna stay that way.
So Nim, what is we asked Max, well, I guess the question now goes to you. What is a region of like what's the typical guy you like? You like Americans,
I never
Canadians?
even
Your
answered
next
that
words
question.
will affect massively your relationships.
You have 3 viewers, so don't break any guys' hearts out here.
Oh. Could you please ask the question again?
So
What kind of guy do you like?
like nationality wise, or like
What kind of guy do you like?
do you like Europeans, Italians, Asian, Spanish, American, Canadian? Like,
Oh, that doesn't matter to me.
she's a personality kind of girl.
I
It all
mean,
makes sense now.
looks play
Yes,
a
it is.
factor too, though.
Isn't that sexy?
God damn it, Bobby!
God damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby!
Dad.
Got me so depressed.
Oh gosh.
I am Cornholio.
Trying to look like that.
I need TB for my bunghole.
You guys know where that's from?
What else you got? She didn't even finish her. She didn't finish her question.
What else
All right.
can we do?
What did she have to say? Huh?
I can really only do Mickey Mouse really well.
What you gotta say? Huh?
Oh,
Are we licking toe gaps? Is that what's happening right now?
oh,
Corny
I
guy.
said, there anyone you want more for me?
What you? What?
You gotta speak up.
I answered.
What?
I answered.
Oh, she answered.
Oh, okay.
She answered.
Nim, are you into like? Are you into feet stuff? Like, do you have?
Stuff?
Do you like feet?
No. I can appreciate someone. I can appreciate someone having good feet, but
Show us your souls. Come
Huh?
on, Steven. Show us your feet.
Oh, you want?
Yeah.
You want the feet?
Give us the show, man. Come on.
Jordan, don't do it.
Oh.
Yeah. How's that foot?
Mute the mic.
I think
I
we
do
all,
sell-
we all
I do
have
sell
money
feet.
now.
I need you to mute the mic.
I do sell feet pics. You gotta go to my fans only account though.
No, like
Fans only for some reason. Yo, can I make a special guest appearance on that?
Huh?
Can I make a special guest appearance?
You want to make a guest appearance?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
That's easy money, dude.
Sweet.
That is
That's what I'm
super.
saying, like-
I am.
So many of these girls on OnlyFans are making so much money. Like,
I am
Really?
like,
feet
like,
zaddy 101.
imagine, dude.
Really?
Yeah,
Let's say they have 50,000
Yeah,
people that buy
yeah.
like a certain like subscription or something.
Really? Dead
Right?
serious. You cannot. They.
That's like $10. That's $500,000 right there. That goes right into their bank account.
Nah, I need to make a OnlyFans account.
Glad you got it right this time.
Like we took it too far.
When did they do that?
It was like sometime last year. Like November, December-ish.
But they had too many of those bitches putting their shits up, huh?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes tons of sense.
For what?
All right. Is there anything else whatsoever that you all have on your mind that you want to get out, whether it be serious or just fucking random?
I want to go home.
Fuck out of here. Go.
That sounded so
Bro, it's
depressing.
110.
What?
My back hurts.
I don't know if I
lean back in the.
Listen, I don't know if I really want to end it on this note. Because I really want Nemology doing her American accent. I don't. If we can end it on that note, that would be the perfect way to end it.
Might as well just do it.
You've had plenty of time to practice.
I'm sorry, Nim isn't here at the moment.
Can you bring
Please
her
leave a
back?
message.
She said she was gonna do the accent.
Yeah, you said you would practice and get back. So don't go against your word.
Listen here,
And we
Nim.
can't trust you anymore.
Alright, Nim. Is your father speaking?
No, my
They gotta do the American accent.
Alright, well, you say something. I'll just copy whatever you say.
Hello, my name is Nemology.
Why is that so funny?
Just act like you're imitating me. You do it all the time.
Okay, you speak then.
Hi, my name is Jordan, and I like girls with daddy issues.
Yeah, say that. Hi, my name is Jordan, and I like girls with daddy issues.
No, because I can't say the R in your name. I physically hurt.
Okay, then just say Jordan. Okay,
Jordan.
say Jordan. You can do it. You got this.
God.
Just believe. Just imitate me. Make fun of me. Just fucking roast me right now.
Listen, we can't go to bed until you do this. And it's like, here, it's 12:13 in the AM. So,
It's 112.
Think of all the things that I say and just mock me.
My name is Jordan, and I have a small dick.
Yes. Big fish. Big fish.
Small people.
She knows about that, by the way.
You know, that is a great story.
Oh, no.
Tell her that.
I had to,
Slap leg
man.
now.
That is one of the best
She had to know about
stories.
our bond.
That is one of the best stories that we have.
Yeah, it's very true.
You guys change the subject.
He's like, I don't want it to be on me now. Nim, come on. Mock me. Mock me.
Yeah.
You're almost there.
You're
Why
one
you
word
get up
away.
and close to the mic like that?
So close. Just do it.
I was doing it before, but like no one was listening, and I don't want to do it again.
Everybody, shut the ball sack up. Go.
This is so stressful.
Just take a deep breath, okay? You got this.
I'm gonna start crying soon.
Oh my goodness.
Don't cry. You can do it.
I'll cry with
The
you.
amount of
Just
things I
slow
feel.
down. Just do it. Slow down. You got this.
No, it's not happening. I'm sorry.
God damn it. Oh my goodness.
Maybe next time.
Guess we're not sleeping till next week, guys.
Big sad.
Oh,
Big
coming
sad.
next week?
I think you all should.
What?
How great has this experience been? I've been trying for so long to get regulars every Monday for podcast type streams.
I mean,
Richard
I'm
and
only
Caesar
20
suck
minutes
dick,
away.
So they never come. If neither of you, I'll take him.
You never asked me.
Well, now I'm asking you because I'm asking you.
Well, I'm trying to do. I if I'm free, I'll do it.
I'll give you an OTPHJ.
What's that?
What's that?
Over the pants
bro,
hand
get with it,
job.
homie.
My goodness.
Well, that's something I've already expected. You know, like
Given with the job.
And I know if I were to say any of this to Max, he'd feel so uncomfortable.
Really?
Why?
Well, if there's like a set
Oh,
topic that we're gonna talk
yeah.
about, then it'd be a lot easier.
Yeah, we'll have one.
Like,
Yeah.
if you say like, "All right, we're gonna talk about the Bill of Rights."
We have a whole entire week to figure that out.
yeah. But I'm also
Yeah.
trying to do a podcast with Mr. Davis, so it depends on what time we decide to do that.
I'm only 20 minutes away.
I'm just like 30.
That's a good point.
Stop trying to one up me. Get out.
Anybody else is too far. Do the accent.
Let's see how far I live.
You live a solid 40 hours at least.
What's the city that's nearest to you?
Take Orlando.
Orlando.
Do you guys want to dare us to do something like truth or dare?
What the hell?
Oh, they got the screen. They can see us,
You
but
didn't
we
know
can't
that?
see them.
You didn't know that?
I know they. I'm saying they play truth or dare. They dare us to do something, and we like just make it interesting.
Why? I'm trying to
It's
go
like a
home.
48-hour
scared,
drive.
homie.
I know. This is like.
Like,
It's
that
the
sounds kind of
person
scary.
to your right.
Huh?
What?
I said kiss the person to your right.
I told you, like this is always a ploy to like make someone.
He really will kiss all of us. Well, at least me and him. I'm listening.
I think she said kiss.
Yes.
Oh, kiss.
Kiss.
Oh, damn, I'm missing.
Yeah.
I told
He
you.
was like, I'm so
I got
excited
excited
for
to kick
this.
my brother.
I have anyone to my right to kiss.
Get away from me.
Creep.
Give your brother a kiss. Come on. Show your brotherly love.
Just a little bit on the lips.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know about all that.
I'm not here. Don't
I'm just
do
embarrassed
anything.
right now.
Thanks.
I'm just embarrassed that Nim knows that story.
That is the best story that we have.
Nim, how do you know? How do you feel about knowing that story?
I don't even know this story.
You don't want to.
You don't want to know. I'm not saying that story around you.
Remember the story I told you about, like Big Fish and
Just because I'm
Oh,
a young man.
him showering?
Young more.
You literally told me that like last night or the night before.
What? From
That
now?
story.
The story.
No, that was weeks ago.
How recent was this?
No, it wasn't.
It was weeks ago. Literally weeks ago.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
You
it
told
was.
me it a couple
I
days
may have,
ago.
I may have brought it up, but I first
What?
told you about it weeks ago.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I swear on it. I swear on
Alright,
it.
well, you're about to die because you just lied.
Wow, you want me dead? I see how it is.
We kind of want to like go on the street and see if anybody's driving. If there's a lot of people, then we could just drive home.
I don't know if I want to risk it.
You want to get drunk?
Ooh.
That okay.
We actually could.
I'm down. I'm down.
Yo. You're underage.
I was like, what the heck is happening?
All right, Phil, though.
I think that next week we do drunk history.
All right, I need a limit, though, because me drunk on stream has proven to not be a very good experience. Me doing a Minecraft one
Yep.
days. See those empty bottles of wine? Me drunk playing Minecraft is,
So yeah, next week we'll do a drunk history.
Oh. But then again, the whole ploy of it was that I was alone in my room. I think having you guys around would make it a little different. But yeah.
What do you mean?
Minecraft Wednesdays is just him sitting in his room playing Minecraft and getting drunk
said
on
Wednesday.
wine.
That's like
I thought Monday.
That's just being an alcoholic.
Yeah, but the thing is he's by himself.
Yeah, no, that's
yeah, but we'd have other people.
So like,
It's different if you're drinking
Yeah.
and there's other people around.
Yeah,
but
like,
if you're at home, and
the
you're by
vibing
yourself,
off the energy of each other.
it's
Yeah.
alcoholism.
Give it a
I'm
shot.
an alcoholic,
Let's do it.
but at least I'm playing Minecraft. You know, and I have people watching me.
At least you
I'm not
got
doing it by
chat.
myself.
Every tip is a shot.
Chat definitely helps. Every tip is a shot.
You know what you should do?
I need more
Anytime,
tips.
anytime you see a creeper,
Hmm.
and a
It's a
creeper
shot.
blows you up, then you take a shot.
Tell me how this guy literally got Minecraft going, and his plan was to join us on this server, but he hasn't done it yet. Stone him.
You want to explain this to me, Josh?
Brother's
Very
pissed now.
lazy. Like I can't even play Call of Duty for like 30 minutes.
I installed it. I
You
can't do it anymore.
We never played.
Yeah, we did.
We didn't.
Remember? All your guys? When I did the
boys.
2v2s? I have video evidence. And I was
I wish we
screaming
weren't under
obscenities
curfew.
through every match.
I'd be at home sleep.
And you're like, Jordan, do it. Cuss them all out.
If you need to, you can go.
What?
See, the thing is, if I wanted to go home, I'd either have to get a ride from one of you or call an Uber because my car is at my house. My parents are at the timeshare. That's like 12 minutes away.
Did you not think this through before?
No, they didn't issue the curfew until after we got there.
Why don't you just deal with being there for one more night? We'll do the heist.
Because
on
my
Wednesday.
family is there.
When you hate your family to the core.
Not my parents. My parents are fine. It's everyone else. They're all weird. Love them, but I do not want to be around them.
They're all weird.
Jordan, how about you tell us a story about your first kiss?
My first kiss. My
Doesn't
first
Nim
kiss
know?
ever.
I've heard about it like 500 times.
Yes, you have.
Is it the first kiss with
Did
a
you
guy?
get jealous when I told you about it?
Then let's go with Nim's first kiss.
Did you get
Yeah,
jealous?
let's go with that.
Oh,
Tell us
no.
your story of your first
Oh,
kiss.
yeah.
Probably
If you
nasty.
wanna be-
Have I heard that one?
Yeah.
Story time. Story time.
Story.
It was in kindergarten, and a boy put Fanta on his lips, and then he was like, "I'm ready to kiss you," and then he started kissing me,
I remember that.
and then I just couldn't be bothered running, so I just let him kiss me.
I gotta try that next time.
Mine was in kindergarten too.
Uh-oh, I got chocolate on my lips.
Can you clean it off for me?
Uh-oh.
I was under the kindergarten table, and we looked up at each other, and I don't know what happened. It was like, let's kiss. And then the teacher's son was under there and saw us. He goes, "Ooh, I'm telling mom," and he just runs and tells on us. And little bitch.
My first kiss was a one-night stand.
Oh yeah, I love it.
One night
He
stand.
jumped so quick.
And
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
To home, real quick.
Yeah, he hit a home run so quick.
Yep.
He got to first base and then he hit home plate at the same time.
Yeah.
You know what I like is how Nemology's story sounds like it will work for everybody, but not in Canada. Because it's like,
What?
oh, look at this. I got something sweet on my lips. And like, bitch, we live in Canada. We got maple syrup all over the place. This don't impress me.
So essentially, okay, I got you. They're just drinking
Yeah.
maple syrup all the time. What about you?
What about
buddies?
Yeah, what about you, Steven?
It was yesterday.
How old were you?
I was 18.
I
I was 18. It was like my first girlfriend, and then
It did
it was
not
nothing
go
special.
well.
We just kissed. That was
First
like we were
girlfriend.
just hanging out at her
Who
house.
was it?
Huh?
Who was your first girlfriend?
It wasn't even like a really girlfriend.
The girl you worked with.
It was a girl I worked with, and it was kind of just like
Was it
not physical in the
Disney
way you
girl?
think, but it was just all about like making out and stuff.
She Brazilian?
I wish. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
know
I
you
love
wish.
Brazilians.
You get a Brazilian fetish.
Oh my
Major,
god, Brazilians. fuck.
Bundas brasileiras.
Brazilian. I used to.
Bundas brasileiras. As bundas grandes.
I almost got with this one Brazilian girl. Oh my god. She
Do
was-
tell. Do tell. Do tell.
She
Turn
left
it
though.
around.
She was international, so she left. Like she was only there for a certain amount of time, and I didn't get the chance. I was so close.
But you fell in
She's-
love, didn't you?
If she
maybe a little
breathes,
bit.
she's a thought.
No, not really, but
So here in Florida, we have a large
Little white knight. Surplus.
like we have a lot of
Surplus.
diversity here of Spanish, like Venezuelan, Colombian, Mexican, Haitian. We have Brazilians,
Dominican.
Dominicans, Puerto Ricans out the ass, and then it's just amazing. Cubans too. It's like a buffet of Spanish
Yeah,
women.
she actually went to school in Florida before she came, I think, to Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you knew her.
But she was from Brazil.
It's sexy.
Where's your part? What part? What part?
Part of Brazil.
Nim, how does all this make
Didn't I
you
used to
feel?
do that voice all the time?
No, yeah, you used to do that when you were on Tinder. You'd be like,
oh,
there'd be a girl, and you'd be like,
Remember all the times we were just in a group at Connor's house, just sitting there? We weren't even talking. We were just sitting there swiping
right on Tinder.
And we had no plans on actually meeting these girls. It was just
No, yeah, just to mess around, like
just sitting
send
there having
stupid
fun.
pickup lines, see if they respond.
Oh look, I think Lotus is in the chat.
What?
Lotus?
Josh, don't.
Where's Lotus? Miss Lotus, say hi to your favorite man, Joshua Peabody. He's back.
Hello.
There he is.
Lotus.
Say hi, Missy. Lotus, please say hi.
Lotus.
What did you want me to say? Tell some
Lotus.
funny.
Hey.
I know how much you like Josh.
Say some funny things about some of the things you said on Tinder.
He said some pretty interesting things.
I just say whatever I want. Like, even if they're interested,
I'm sorry.
if they're interested, I just kind of leave them on red anyway.
Really? Why? Is it all part of your plan?
Huh?
Is it all part of your plan?
I'm not gonna meet him.
Why not?
There's no point. What's the point?
Honestly, Jordan, you're the type of guy that I have the feeling that you would like move if you matched with a girl in like Massachusetts or California or Montana. You'd be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to her. Like, we're gonna go on a date. I'm gonna go to Montana and do that."
You don't know Jordan.
I mean,
Jordan wouldn't cross the street for a girl.
I don't know about all of that. That's pretty extreme, man. That's a lot of going out of my way to do something like that.
You got like
See that,
daddy
Joshy?
detecting issues.
I know. Is he not just absolutely adorable? Look at him.
Oh my god. Look at him.
Delicious.
Yeah. God damn.
He feels so uncomfortable now. I can see it on his face.
How do you respond? What do you say? You're just like, yeah, I am. Like, what the fuck? What do you want me to say, Jordan?
Yo, what's the best part about Josh? Why is he so cute?
Tell me how you
Next
feel.
subject.
Bro.
How about the war in Afghanistan? Right
You say thank you. Yeah, say thank you, good little boy.
You.
Thank you.
A little nasty, man. You've seen what she looks like. How do you feel?
It's about this war in Afghanistan, right?
How about Josh
Put man
takes
on
off
the
his
spot.
shirt?
What?
Yeah. Why does Josh
I would
take off
say
his
yes
shirt?
if that was not against terms of service.
No, we're not doing that.
You know, this is an OnlyFans account right here. It was actually for you the whole
You
time.
know, how about we
Thought you
do?
meant fan only.
We talk about Steven's
Yeah.
fish story.
You mean found only?
Big fish, big
No, we're
fish,
not talking about the big fish. We're not talking about my big fish story.
That's a great story, man. Why are you embarrassed by it?
Me man like that.
You should be fucking proud of it.
What's her name?
Lotus.
Lotus. I have a
Apparently, I
special
have
privilege
an Uber on the way.
to
I
get
don't
on
know how I
Josh's
feel,
ass.
though, because
What? That
like
was so random.
I apparently have an Uber on the way, but I don't know how I feel with the curfew going on here.
Well, if he's working, he's essential.
Yeah.
Oh well, then I'm good.
So I can violate him.
What? Whoa! What did I miss? I kind of zoned out for this conversation. What? You can violate your own brother?
I don't know what's going on at this point. What were we gonna say?
I mean, we know, but he sounds like he doesn't know.
I have no
We've been
idea what
involved
we're
the whole
talking
time.
about.
What were you about to say before he said
I
what he
was gonna
said?
say that I can violate him, and I can take all the shit I want because he's my brother.
What?
You're not reading what's going on.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
He's so lost.
Jesus Christ.
You're lost. We're all on the same page. You're the one who's
Yeah, I know. And now I'm caught up, but that still doesn't
Are you?
justify it.
Do you have a brother?
Oh,
See, that's violating.
Oh my.
Yeah,
goodness.
but you.
Not
That's
this.
not. See, I
Oh, God.
can do it.
I don't know. It seems
He
like
may
he
not
doesn't
like
that.
it, but I can do it.
Even though I'm not your brother, I feel like there's been a lot of violation between us.
Oh yeah.
Because you beat me like one, I'm pretty sure.
We've had a lot of moments
so
where we like
uncomfortable.
Beat you.
abused each other.
Jeez.
You make it sound worse than it is. Way worse than it is.
Maybe it's not.
I'll just be like, I'm headed home from work.
I'm just playing.
So about Steven's big fish story.
Oh, we're not telling that story.
Steven, just let us
We're
tell
not
the
telling that
story,
story.
man. Let us tell the story. Just let it happen.
Apparently, my Uber's almost here, so I'm gonna walk away and
So
still
one day.
Okay.
Let's wait till
I was at
Anaya
their
leaves.
house, right?
I'm not telling that story.
I
I
can
want to
still
know the
hear
story.
y'all.
We'll take your headphones off.
No, in my headphones.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Can we not tell the story?
Jordan, do you want to start it off?
Oh, I would love to.
Okay.
Mhm. So, I'm at their house, right? I'm chilling. Me and Josh, we were playing
No.
Fortnite, right? Playing
No,
Fortnite.
we got home. I picked you up from somewhere, and we were gonna leave from my house, but I had to go pick something from my room, and you came in the house.
Oh, yeah, and he was home. And I wanted to say hi to him. And I guess he had just got out of the shower. And so, I don't know why. I didn't really knock on his door. I just, kind of twist it, push it open, and walk in. And my wonderful man here is, laying on the bed, staring at the wall, butt-ass naked. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here, man? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. And I'm like, you about to jack off, man? He's like, no, I wasn't going to do it. I swear. I'm like, then what were you doing? He goes, I just sometimes like to, sit in my bed naked, after I shower. And,
The big fish was born.
yeah. I ran to Josh and I was like, whoa, Steven has a big fish. And I saw his dick and everything. Good time.
All right, since we're gonna tell the story, I'll tell on my perspective. So, I was home alone, and my parents weren't home, and I just like, all right, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Yeah.
So I take a shower, I finish up, and I go to my room. And so I'm sitting there. I'm on Instagram, YouTube. That's what it was. I was on YouTube, and I'm laying on my bed naked, and to put it kindly, I was playing with myself, but not like that. I was so
confirmed.
It was like this, and I just like flap it up, and it would just go back down. So I wasn't actually like jerking myself off, but I was just like flapping it around, and then just like that. But I wasn't actually. I was just playing with myself, but not like that.
He was playing with himself, but not for sexual pleasure.
Not for sexual pleasure.
That's where it always starts.
But out of
mind.
Out of boredom.
Out of boredom.
I was out of
And all of a
boredom.
sudden you're like, you know what? No one's home.
I'm gonna just, this is fun. I like this. This feels nice. All right.
I think at that point I had already jerked off too much, and that's why I took a shower. So I was like,
I don't know where this is going at this point. You're not
either or.
surprised?
Either or.
All right.
All right. Well,
I'll
really
walk
quick,
him out.
bye, Anaya. And so I hear
See
a
ya.
door open. I hear the door open downstairs, and I was like, oh, I'm fine. Josh is just home. I'm just gonna continue to whatever I'm doing. And so I hear footsteps come upstairs, and they're approaching my door, and then the door opens, and then Jordan's like, oh my gosh, that's a big fish. And I just try to cover myself with like, oh my god. And he's like, Josh, that's a big fish you got over there.
And I walk in here naked. Jordan's just standing there, and I'm just like, Jordan, why didn't you just fucking turn around? Why did you pick that mic? My back hurts.
My dad caught me jerking off once.
That was an interesting day.
Yeah, that was a very interesting day.
How does that happen?
You gotta explain the structure of the house we were living in at the time.
Okay. So me and my brother lived like we had a room and we slept in the same room, and he had separate beds. And so where our door was,
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there it is.
We're back.
There you go.
Hi. Hi. How we
hello.
doing?
All right, Steven.
So where my door was, my parents' room could like directly see into our room, right? So when they open the door and I open the door, you can directly see into each other's rooms. Put it that way. So I woke up at a senior year, so I had my own car. I drove myself to school, so I didn't have to worry about a bus or anything in that regards. My brother had already left. He went to school. My mom was already at work, and I just assumed my dad was at work. And so
You didn't look outside.
I was like, you know what? It's like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm good. You know, I have the house to myself to do naughty things. You know, like every 18-year-old to just be like, I'm
No one's
gonna
home? I could jerk off anywhere.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm going to
Right in the
disrespect
kitchen.
this house. So I should have. There was something in the back of my mind to say, like, I should look outside, out the blinds, and see if there's a car outside to know if my parents were home. But I was like, nah, I'm fine. I don't have to worry about that. I'm overthinking this. How about you just whip it out and have a good old time? And so I don't know why. Instead of going to the bathroom, I just sit at the edge of my bed and I pull out the video and I'm doing my thing. And then the door opens. And I already have my door open, but my dad opens his door and he looks and he just burst out laughing. And then the thing I do is like
Use the microphone. That one. No, this one.
Oh, this one. Where you,
No,
can
no,
they see?
this way. Come this way. Come this way.
Okay.
There you go.
So then I'm doing my thing, and then boom, and I smacked the tip of my dick, and it was one of the most painful things I ever did. And my dad just bursted out laughing, and I just looked at him and was like, "Please don't tell mom." And he's like, "I'm definitely telling mom."
I had my mom catch me once.
Your mom caught you?
I acted like I was sleeping. And then I immediately, like, it's freaking like 3 a.m. I'm on my computer doing shit. I'm on my undies doing my thing. She busts into the door. I just knock out, right? And she just goes, "Oh, I don't know what you're doing in here. I tell your own business." Slam the door and runs away.
Why do they do that? I don't think I've ever been caught.
What is privacy? I don't.
I always like make sure no one is around. Man. If there's no one home, I was like, if they just leave, I wait like 10 or 15 minutes just in case they might come back and like, oh, I forgot something. So
That's a lot to go through just for a session by yourself.
I was caught.
Yeah, Steven
like,
doesn't give a shit.
When I was like way younger, like when I was like
just be quiet.
Starting high school or like grade 7. I got, or no, actually earlier than that, maybe like elementary school. I got caught, and I had it on the TV.
Oh man!
And I think they like looked through the history and then like saw it or something. And they're like,
It was like
and then we
Asian
have,
ass porn.
No, it was funny because I didn't really know where to go. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know where to go to like find like good porn, you know. So I searched random shit up, just like juicy boobs. Like did you see boobs? There's like this website that was called boobs.com. I'd go to it.
Let's be honest, that's every man's favorite website. We've never heard of the website, but we love that website.
We should visit it right now.
I don't think it exists anymore.
Oh,
Meat Spin still exists.
What?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Meat Spin. You heard of Meat Spin?
No.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh no.
Yeah, you remember Meat Spin.
Oh, no, what's going on?
Okay, if you go to meatspin.com, it's like this big thing. It's like a big spinning dick. They're just really fast in a circle.
Now, what the hell? Like, so it's a helicopter dick.
Yeah, basically.
What is the purpose?
There's no purpose.
There's no
That's all.
purpose. You're being
Surprise
hypnotized
somebody.
by a helicopter dick.
You send it to somebody and they don't know what it is. They load it up and they see this big dick just spinning in a circle and it's like, oh, you know, shock factor.
So this is gonna sound weird, but this was the best nut I ever busted.
I hate this story.
Say what?
Listen, this is the best nut I ever busted while like taking care of myself.
See you later, Lotus.
Lotus is out of here.
Love you.
You scared
Bye,
her
Lotus.
away, man.
I'm sorry
You scared
for
her
scaring you
away.
off.
It was too much for her to handle.
So
Wait, you just gonna leave Josh like that?
yeah, you can't leave Josh.
I did say I
like
love
that.
you.
Josh like
I
that?
didn't say anything back.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Look at that beautiful
So-
face.
I think so. I want to hear Josh's story.
My story.
Lotus, you're gonna hear his story, but give me one
Oh,
moment.
buddy.
What
So-
story do I have?
Give me a moment. So Florida State is like a college here in northern Florida, and they have a college football team, and they were playing a game. I think it was like the national championship, and
I don't even want to hear the story again. I've heard this so many times.
yeah, don't fucking worry about it. So I'm like doing my thing, and then Florida State's about to score a touchdown, so it goes like the 30, the 20, the 10, 5. Nut in my pants. Like I nutted at that moment, and you cannot believe how great it is when you can hear the TV in the background and you can hear the cheering. So you have like all these people cheering you on as you're doing your thing. You don't think that's great? You don't think that's funny? That's the best nut. I had people cheering like, oh my god.
He appreciates the heavy amount of simulated support that he received.
Yeah.
Can we not talk about you jerking off anymore?
I'm sorry. I thought this was a funny story. and you know,
This is like the third story.
Yeah, this is like the third story.
All right, Joshua, give us a real nice story.
Yeah, you tell us a story,
What do you want me
Josh.
to talk about?
It's a real nice story, buddy.
Tell us a story about some of the endeavors you've had in college.
Oh man,
Actually, tell us some of your drunk stories.
Oh, I have a lot of drunk stories.
Yeah, you go with that.
So me and my friend Gavin, he's one of my best friends in college. There's a place called Pub, and he's a super frat, so we always go out to drink, and we both love challenging each other. So we just always, he'll drink a shot, I'll drink a shot. We drink vodka Sprites or whatever. We just chug them all night, and that night I drank a little bit too much, and I don't remember getting home. I definitely remember leaving Pub. I remember walking halfway there and just being unable to walk at a certain point, and that's it. I don't remember anything else. But I woke up in the bathroom on the floor, and it was kind of like a hangover moment when you're like, where the fuck am I?
Your
Like
bathroom?
huh?
Your bathroom?
No, my friend Gavin, he lives right next to UCF. And I just sat there and I was like, where the fuck am I? Like, I was like, did I get kidnapped? And then it just smells like absolute shit in the bathroom. So apparently, apparently, I had taken a dump that night, and I forgot to wipe, and I just fell over, like, and my friend had to pull my pants up, and I fell over and I fell asleep on the bathroom floor, and apparently 2 girls were at his apartment, so we walk in. And they're like, "Oh my God, is he okay?" He's like, "He's fine. He's fine. He's just going to the bathroom." And then they tried to check on me while I was in the bathroom, but you know, it didn't happen.
That reminds me of the night where that video was recorded. You know,
Which
the video you all love so much.
Oh, Luke,
Of
the
me
one Luke
running, me rolling around on the floor, yelling and
That's
screaming.
my favorite. That's my favorite video of all time.
Why? You just love seeing me in pain, don't you?
I have a
like something
story.
all over the place.
Ooh,
I've,
Max got a story.
Give it to us.
So I had like a couple group of friends. There's like myself and 2 other guys, and we're all Russian. So what we usually do, what we used to do, we used to gather at one of our friends' house. His name was Nikolai. And we used to gather at his house. It was me, Nikolai, and Andre. We used to gather at his house, and we used to do these things we called them setups. So what we did is we all brought our like PlayStation.
My bad.
We placed them all in the same room and connected them, and we'd play like Battlefield because we couldn't like, split screen or anything like that for Battlefield, and we would just chill and play Battlefield. And that day, like, we got vodka and stuff too, so we were drinking. This is actually the reason why I don't like vodka anymore. Between the three of us, we obviously we're pretty young, so this was like most of our first time drinking at all. And we had a 2-6 to three of us.
You just
right?
described yourself.
So yeah, so we pretty much finished that between the whole 2-6, just the three of us. Between like actually the Andre guy didn't drink that much, but it was pretty much me and Nikolai. We drank all of it in like 10 minutes. It was gone.
Oh god, that's like Russia as fuck.
Yeah. That's not fun at all, man.
Yeah, and it was straight too. Like we had oranges and stuff, but we didn't. It was pretty much straight. We chugged it, and what happened next was it was not good. So I felt all right. I just felt I started feeling a little bit sick, but I was all right. I was like, okay, I'm fine. But Nikolai, oh my god. So he was like, oh, I don't think I feel so good. He stood up, right? Oh no. He actually threw up first. We were sitting on his couch. He threw up a little on his shirt, right? We're like, oh shit. No worries, dude. Just go change, right? Because it smells. Like you're gonna make me sick. I'm gonna throw up too. So he started walking to his door to change his shirt. Like he took off his shirt, and he started walking to his door, and he was like swaying back and forth. And just as he got to his door, it just threw up all over the door.
That's so funny.
Ew.
All over the door, and he fell right into it, face planted right into it.
God, that's fucking nasty.
And
That's the worst part.
he was just laying there, and he couldn't get up, and we were just like, "Oh fuck! Like, what do we do?" Because it
pick
smells
him
so
up.
bad.
Nah, you just leave him there. I'm not touching him.
We started cleaning up. Like, I tried to help as much as I could, but from the smell,
That's a good drunk buddy right there.
We started helping him out. Yeah, we started cleaning up a little bit, and it was interesting because like usually like his parents were home, but they were downstairs. We were upstairs, so like they don't know that like we were drinking or anything like that at that point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but we were like, okay, as long as his dad was supposed to come home soon, and whenever his dad comes home, he has to go down and greet him. So we were like, okay, what's our plan
right there?
Yeah, like what's our plan? We were like, we need to come up with a plan for the because he needs to speak Russian because he was speaking English because he started speaking English when he was like passed out. And we're like, okay, what's a plan that we can come up with where he can speak to his dad and still seem normal? When his dad comes, because his dad is coming in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. So we got to get this shit cleaned up. So we started cleaning up, and I started getting sick. I'm like, okay, I can't. I have to go out. So I went out.
Oh god, if there's more barf.
I almost threw up, but like I went out, went back up, started walking back up the stairs. Just as I got back close to that room, I started feeling sick again. Went to the bathroom, sat there for a little bit. I was sitting there for quite a while, actually, trying not to throw up. And then I just get a knock on the door, and it's on Andre. He's like, "You good, bro? You good?" I finished cleaning up, and then we like picked him up, put him on the couch, and then we hear his mom calling for him, and we're like, "Uh-oh, that's not good." It's like, Nikolai, come down. We're like,
come drink your vodka.
And then we're like, open the door. We're like, oh, he had we're like, well, what should we say? We don't have like a plan. Like, what are we gonna say? Tell her. Let's tell her he has food poisoning. So that's what we went off at.
That is.
We were like, oh, we told her, oh, he got food poisoning. He doesn't feel very well. He threw up and things like that. And
did it work?
What really? It did work, but then I guess it worked for the time that we were there.
That's all that matters.
His parents like found out after. Like,
yeah, as long as you got out of the house.
Yeah.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Well, Lotus, were you happy with Josh's story? Was that good enough?
Are you satisfied? Are you satiated?
Jordan.
What's up?
No, she's not happy with your story. You need to
Damn,
tell about a
homie.
story, Josh.
You gotta step up, bro.
Listen, this is for Lotus.
Why are you saying my name, by the way?
Tell a good fucking story. I know you have them.
Why are you saying my name?
Dude, half of the stories like of me and Gavin, I don't remember any of them. I can fucking talk with the mic. This fucking headphones on. I don't remember any of them because I was too drunk.
Oh, you've had other stories.
Dude, college has really fucked my head up with all the alcohol I drank.
That's a Luke path right there, man.
I remember some things, but
Not
a lot
everything.
of
You really
nights
give a
out, I
good
don't
story.
remember anything.
Why are you saying my name? What's up?
When was the last time you were in love, Jordan?
Oh,
Today.
Today.
No, like when was the last time you were in love?
Yeah, I mean today.
Who'd you fall in love with?
That Australian girl. That ass. That's serious.
Is she still on?
Yeah, she's here.
Marco, ready? Whoa.
I am dead ass. Like no lie.
Should we commence the wedding right now?
No.
Apparently it's set for June 15th. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Is the wedding here or in Australia?
I'm not the woman. You know how they control all that
Ghana.
shit. I don't.
So,
Ghana?
and then is it here in the
Yeah.
US or in Australia?
Yeah, it's in
Ghana,
Ghana.
apparently.
Where's that?
Ghana.
In
Yeah.
Africa.
Is that Africa?
Yeah.
Why Ghana of all places, Nim?
I don't think you want to go there right now. 'Cause of-
Because of Ebola?
Is it
Yeah.
that bad? What's with that whole Ebola thing coming back? It's kind of weird. But yeah, her.
Oh, you guys would have beautiful babies.
You're telling me.
Beautiful Australian babies.
They're like, "Oi, Dad,
we there's that.
Oh, Dad, give me a Foster's.
can I get Foster's?
Give me a Foster's, Dad.
What's a Foster's in my
He's like 3 years old. Baby's working down in alcohol. I could actually show you a picture of what our babies would most likely look like.
I drink beanbags.
What?
She's like, "Oi, Jordan, can I get some Foster's in me milk?"
Ew, dude. What the fuck is that?
That's disgusting.
Foster's.
What'd you say, Nim?
Shrimp of the Barbie.
Dude, gross, like
I drink
women
a
Boston
goon
accent.
bag.
Oh,
Goon bat.
I have told you what a goon bag is.
Goon bag.
Yeah, she's already explained it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fuck's a goon bag?
Goon
Oh,
bag is
God.
like cheap box wine. You take out the bag inside, and you just drink the entire thing.
And
Or we
it's
play
wine
like
that comes in a
Spelunky.
bag.
wine?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a thing here.
What is it?
We get the bag
I've
and then
never
we
seen it.
we clothespin it to a clothesline and then we spin it.
Huh.
And then
Yeah,
whoever
no, I've
lands
seen that in
on it
colleges.
drinks it.
You
Yeah.
slap the bag, and then you drink from it.
What is it? I'm
A bag of wine.
I've never seen it.
Oh, a bag of wine.
Yes, it's a bag of wine.
I've seen it.
Oh. You told me to do my nasty Boston accent.
Yeah, do like not nasty women Boston accent.
So it would go like, "Oh yeah, I'm from Boston.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I love Pepperidge Farm.
And he always says Pepperidge Farm, too.
Pepperidge Farm. Listen, I love to watch the Sox play against the Yankees. I love Tom Brady. I can't believe he left and went to go to Tampa. Who the fuck goes to Tampa?
Oh yeah, right there.
Oh yeah. Joey, why doesn't Joey come back home? He's been in and out of jail 3 times already. Park the car at Harvard Yard.
Everybody, a round of applause for Steven and his boss.
That's like that Southie. Hey!
Amazing.
We have so many
Amazing.
impersonations and accents we can do. Most of the impersonations go on your side.
He does a lot of those. That's like his
More accents. I don't really do impersonations as well.
He's been doing those for a while.
Oh yeah, I used to do them back in school.
As long as I've known you.
Because I didn't have any friends, so I had to make up my own friends.
You had to make his own friends and talk to himself.
I'd be like, "Hello, Joey." He's like, "Oi, how you doing today?" I'm like, "I'm good." You
I
know.
was your friend. I loved you, man. I have no
I
problem
can't
with
say that like talking to yourself made you make more friends.
No, it did not. I mean, your over the hand jobs did help to make us solidify a good relationship and friendship between
over
us.
the pants, Steven, not over the hand.
Over the
He
hand.
still thinks it's fans only, Jordan. What? He still thinks it's fans only.
How about we'll make our own website, we'll call it fans only.
And it'll
Hopefully
literally
get a
only
lawsuit.
be fans.
Only
Like
be
we're
fans.
just only gonna sell fans.
Just fans.
Yeah.
And he's
Only
modeling
fans.
with all of the fans.
Fans
nude.
only.
With the fan in front of his dick.
Did you just assume my gender?
I did.
Oh.
You are a fan.
I can't believe you found that out. I
Well,
don't know a lot of
technically you
people.
didn't
Like, I
assume
knew about it.
because you've already seen.
Oh.
Ah.
I mean, I said you have a dick, but what about what you identify as?
But that's not
Apache
gender.
attack helicopter.
It's identity, right?
I identify
It's
as
all
an Australian.
confusing. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so from now on, you cannot speak in any other accent.
I can't speak in what?
Any other accent.
Any other accent. Australian all the way.
He can't do an Australian. That's the only one he can't do.
I'll have a tough time with that one.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's
fucking hard.
I can't, it's not that.
Can I
hard.
have some
It's
fun?
fine. No, it's like it's.
Yesterday, I came out
to
the
Outback.
That's more British.
Whenever I try,
I think I'm the best
British.
Australian accent. And then
I think Max has got it down on
Yes,
us.
it's A1.
Yeah.
A1 sauce on the Barbie, bro. Do it right now.
100%.
Show us.
A1, mate.
Jesus.
Hey, what,
Hell
mate?
yeah.
It's so good. Oh,
Just-
it's so
just-
spicy.
My goodness.
You guys give me an American accent, like a type of American accent, and I'll impersonate for you guys.
Minnesota.
Oh, I'm from Minnesota. Yeah, I love everybody. They're all great, eh? They're like the Canadian
That sounds like
Americans.
Canadian.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're Canadian Americans.
Canadian, bro.
They
really
talk like this. They're like, "Oh yeah, I love Minnesota."
Yeah.
I literally have an example.
Do you know why Canadian accents are like that?
Because they're stupid.
Why?
That's mean.
Because that's how Aboriginal Native people talk.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
You learn
interesting.
something new every day.
Like if you like listen to how the Aboriginal people hear like their accents, it's exactly like that.
Wow.
I
I
did
mean,
not know
people
that.
just look at it as like this big meme. So like, I think
It's like
anyone who
it's
would
way
find that out,
thicker
it's
though.
surprising
Like,
information.
yeah.
Apparently, Americans are getting it wrong. They don't say a boot, but a boat.
Yeah, about.
About.
It's about.
About.
Is that
It's like you have to pronounce that like that O and the U, like oh,
Out.
a boat?
oh,
About.
I'm a boat.
What if you?
How do you guys say it?
About.
about,
About.
out,
About.
out. You say they say out, we say out.
What are you gonna say, Josh?
What about California Valley Girl?
Oh God.
Oh my god, I was out by the like Malibu and like totally rad. And I saw
my
Brad
God.
and he looked super hot.
Oh my God.
Jesse.
I can't believe it.
Fuck you.
I cannot believe
And it-
that.
Yeah, and I can't believe Jessie wore the same thing that I did, and she's just such a total bitch. Oh hey Jessie, how you doing? I fucking hate that bitch.
Can you do like a really sassy Southern black woman that's in her 40s?
That's gonna be a hard one right there.
I think
You pull this off, I commend you.
Oh gosh, I remember listening to a comedian who did this. It's like, oocha! I tell you what.
You gotta put some passion and flair into it.
Mhm.
Yeah, there you go.
I tell you, I'm so tired of all this bullshit.
Emotion, character.
Yeah. I'm out here working 3 jobs and my man only got 1. I need a man who could take care of all of this.
What about
All this bullshit.
your hardest redneck Southern accent.
Oh
Like,
my- that's
oh my
so
God! I'll
easy.
tell
I
you
mean, you
what,
want
no.
to talk about a hardcore Southern accent.
Yeah,
I mean, you
real
talk about
hardcore.
like Southern, like a normal
No.
Southern
I
man. You
want
talk
like
about
real
like that. I talk about like I'm from like that hook, like
Yeah,
that hit.
real hick shit. You know what I'm
Hick
saying,
shit.
man? Hell yeah!
Yo,
I'll tell you what,
go
bro.
down, go buy that shotgun so I can kill that possum out there. I'll tell you what.
like my wife loves my hands.
And I love my tractor more than my wife.
Listen,
I'll
me
tell
and
you
my
what.
sister have been married. I mean, my wife have been married for 15
That sounds
years.
like the Tiger King guy.
Oh my gosh.
I actually have never seen that.
I haven't seen that
I
show
started
either.
watching.
I've never seen
Never
a single
finished it.
episode.
It was so white trash for me that I can't watch the show.
Apparently, it's really good.
Nah.
I started and never finished.
It was like, I love guns. I am gay. And I don't give a fuck. I think it's really funny.
Yeah.
Carl Mace.
Wait, so Nim, can you do your English accent? Do the American one. We've shown our talents. I think it's your time.
Hey, walk it, like it, talk it. Hey.
Oh. Nim.
Walk it.
Hey,
Nim's not here.
I need to.
She never does it.
So down by the schoolyard, I went down to the London Street by 54th Abbey Street, and I went to go watch Arsenal play against Chelsea. And I was quite disappointed because Aubameyang was right there, right in front of in the 18-yard box, and he was very close. He was extremely close, but he just missed it by that much. That much, he missed it.
He's a fucking wanker.
Yeah, you bloody wanker.
I love Max's efforts.
I think it's genius.
Is Nim gonna do it or no?
No.
I'm not
I
good
can
at
tell you
British
right here, right now.
No.
You are good at British
We're saying
accents.
American
Do it now.
accent.
Do a British. Start with that. Do your British one.
You just
Get comfortable with it, you know?
Small.
Start small.
Darren.
Oh, I'm claustrophobic, Darian.
Oh, that's so good.
I told you.
That's pretty good, actually.
She sounds British.
She sounds like she's the next doctor for Doctor Who.
I've never seen that.
Same.
Neither have
Or
I.
like-
You know, I just know the show.
What's the difference
I know he has a
between
British
a
accent.
British accent and an Australian accent?
What's the difference?
I can't do these fucking headphones.
Well, Josh, you know, you've heard the British and Australian accent.
I know, but like she transitions so well.
Well, they're
What
more
did she
aligned.
change?
They're more,
Yeah.
you know, connected. Like they're more similar than, you know, American and Australian. You know, actually, the UK,
Australian stemmed from that.
the British accent is more correlated in the United States to the Southern accent. You know that?
Yeah, yeah. Because when they came, that started to, you know,
Yeah.
defer to that.
So they actually speak closer to what the British speak like than the rest of the United States.
Goodbye, Lotus.
All right. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a while. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, Lotus,
Have a good night.
how do you feel about One Punch Man?
Of course, she loves it.
That's
She's
good anime.
literally like a big lead, dude.
You know, I actually have a problem with that show. Wait.
She's like sitting. You're like,
I was like, bitch, what'd you say?
I think it's shit.
No, so the problem I have with the show is it's great. I love it. I think it's hilarious. But the problem I have is you can't ever have like a villain. Because every fucking show he just punches him one time and he's fucking gone.
I mean,
That's the whole
have you
point.
seen
I
the
know,
second
it's the
season?
name of
That's
his
the satire.
that's the name of his hero.
Like One Punch Man.
Have you seen the second season though?
I don't think so. I think I haven't.
Well,
I just
then you
he's
should.
just a funny character.
Yeah. If you
I
saw
don't
the
watch
second
anime.
season, then yeah.
I feel like your life would be very improved if you did. And I'm not saying watching like a ton of different animes, but just, you know, kind of dibble dabble a little.
Does
I'm not saying I
Avatar count?
refuse to watch it. I just
Dibble-dabble.
have never been drawn to watch it.
Does Avatar: The Last Emperor?
Yes, that is
Airbender
considered
style?
anime. But it's an
Doesn't really
American
count,
anime,
though.
so it's
So it's
not
better.
really. It's not really a step forward.
It's better though.
It's one of the best anime out there.
I don't like anime, to be honest. I'm not a big fan.
Whoa.
Oh, I am
just pissed
breaking
off
grounds over
everybody.
here.
Just pissed off everyone.
I just
in the
listen,
chat.
come at me, change my mind.
Nim, but you have to do an
It's
American
called,
accent.
Change my mind.
Bunny Girl Senpai.
Oh no! I like that.
Which one?
It's called Bunny Girl Senpai.
I've
I
heard
don't-
senpai
I've
so
heard
many
it's-
times,
You like
but I
tits?
don't know where that's from.
You like tits and bunny girls?
Yeah, I don't think I want to watch that.
Like
Is that like hentai?
No, it's actually.
No.
Wait, Josh, Lotus wants to know, does Josh like anime?
I'm not opposed to watching it. I
Ooh,
just
so-
have never
been drawn to watch.
So you're saying that if Lotus invited you over,
It's a match.
and you guys had candles lit
Bro, she
with
lives in
wine,
California.
who cares?
can
And
still
you
go.
guys had anime. Would that be a good time? Yeah.
What?
What the
That would be a good time.
She says, "Ooh, that sounds like a
Sexy.
great time."
I mean, yeah, I would watch anime with her again.
What anime would you watch with him if he came over? Dropout?
I don't know any of them, so.
And contestant
That's
number
awful.
1. Shh. She's
You
typing.
didn't even know what Dropout was.
What are you talking about? I literally watched it. I've watched it like a long time ago.
It would be a
good short one. I don't know any of them.
Why would it have to be a good short
So
one?
something that's 12 episodes or less?
Or maybe like One Piece?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I've seen a little bit of One Piece.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
a good
that
short
series is
one for
forever.
sure.
Imagine watching that in all of them one day. That'd be a feat.
You would walk outside and you're just like, who's the president? What year is this?
I think your brain would be fried at that point.
Are the riots still going on? What's going on?
What genre do you like?
What type
I think
does
Devilman
genre does-
Cry maybe might be pretty cool.
When I watch shows, what do I watch?
You seem like you're
love
into
The Walking
historical.
Dead. Huh?
You seem like you're into historical as well.
Yeah, if it's just like stupid, I'm not gonna watch it.
He needs to get into, I'll tell you as a
There has to
brother,
be, like, a
Something that
battle
has
plot.
depth.
it has to have
Yeah.
storyline. It has to have good characters.
Yeah.
Oh, The
Death
Promised
Note.
Neverland.
Psychological, intellectual elements into it,
Yeah.
you know.
The
Something
Promised
that makes you think.
Neverland. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I think
Slice
it's
of
like The
Life.
Promised Neverland.
Slice of Life would work too.
Ooh.
Guess that's it.
You guys get to watch Slice of Anime then. And you guys can
That's slice of
cuddle
anime.
and, you know, just like watch some TV. You know? I'm trying to help you out, Lotus. I really am. I really am. I'm on your side.
Do you appreciate the support? I sure do hope so. Holy shit. 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Been here a while.
It's been I'd say it's been a damn good stream. What do you all think? Damn.
I never even rejected it.
Yeah, he never rejected you. He's just a little he's a little nervous, that's all.
Yeah, he's the shy type.
A little shy.
I haven't done anything.
You know, Josh has come up a long way, you know?
I have,
Joshy in high
actually.
school. He really has. He's
I have.
If I showed you a picture of him right now, freshman year,
Go ahead.
Go for it. Yeah.
I don't know where I'd find that, man. That's
I deleted all history of pictures like that.
Here, if you give me the phone and you go on my Instagram account, there's a photo of me and Josh and this football player, Rob Ninkovich.
Yeah.
And Josh has this nasty, greasy hair
Bro,
of what he
we
used
were
to
at
look
Disney all day, and my hair was super long.
Yeah, this
Louder,
nasty,
what's
greasy
louder?
hair.
I'm on the wrong account. No wonder I can't find you.
Oh, she likes the nervous, shy type. She likes that.
She likes him a little timid.
Because
Yeah.
I'm not that shy.
Shh, Josh.
He knows when to be shy and when not to. He knows the
balance.
He knows when to take charge.
Wait, I don't. Where? What? I don't see this.
See, she likes me for me.
There it is.
It's a bad photo.
She says, "I like."
That's
Josh
not even
for
that
Josh."
long ago. I mean, like,
Dude, that was.
I mean, that's still a big difference from now, but like, it's not even that long ago.
That's when I was working out so consistently.
Josh is on the right.
Oh, shit.
long hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks good, right? Looks like he could be a Viking. Yeah.
Steven's like the same, just with bigger muscles, ever so slightly.
He's got 20 pounds on me.
Yeah, man, I see it. That last picture you sent me at the beach, I can see it on you, man.
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
Well,
I
sitting
missed the
around
gym.
on
I'm
my ass.
upset. I did miss the gym today.
We're gonna work out this week. I want to be sore, bro.
You don't. It's
Oh,
not
he'll
like
make you sore.
We're gonna get sore, okay? I need to find.
What'd she say? Yeah, the one that emo phase or super long hair are the ones who turn out to be the cutest.
Oh my
I think
God.
correction,
Both.
QTist.
I think I had a little bit of both, honestly.
He had a little depressing stage growing up.
You were a very bitter child.
He actually was in a way.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I think it was when my parents sent me to public school, and I didn't want to go because I told them I was gonna get bullied if I went, and then I went and I got bullied. I blamed them.
And our parents didn't help.
They didn't.
They really didn't. Because Josh was like, I don't want to wear a polo the first day of school because people are going to make fun of me. And they're like, no, you're going to wear a polo because that's what you're supposed to do and you want to look professional. He's
Well,
like,
I got all the way through the day. No one made fun of me. I got on the bus to go home, and I was just already upset for some reason. And these fucking two assholes come over the chair and they're like, "Hey nerd, what's with the fucking polo?"
Hey nerd.
And I'm like, "My dad made me wear it." And they're like, "Fucking nerd." And I'm like, God, I hate my life. I was not happy.
Josh had a rough existence.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Sounds
not the
rough.
same person.
Oh, my poor Josh. Oh.
Thank you for the
Dude, what
support.
the fuck is this?
It's been so long.
What were you guys like growing up?
I was really,
Gemology and Max.
I was really quiet, shy, not really talk to anybody that much.
Were you like that? Are you white, black, Hispanic?
I'm
He's
white.
Russian, bro. He's Russian.
Okay.
Have you seen a black Russian?
I have one. Just one.
Hey, I don't want to assume. I'm trying to be nice.
Are you really going now?
Goodbye,
Sure you're not going to miss him?
Okay, so were you like that quiet white kid in the corner who was like always suspected, like, I want to be nice to him for sure?
Well, thank you.
Just
again
just
for
in case that
coming
one
by.
day.
Hope you had fun.
I love you, Lotus.
Come back again.
A
If
little
not tomorrow,
bit, yes,
the
and
next
a
day,
little
come
bit
back
no,
again Monday.
because I was kind of like the person that was friends with everybody. Like everybody knew me. I was friends with everybody, but I wasn't like close with anybody. I was,
Got you.
yeah, I was like
Perfect
friend
strategy.
in every friend group, but I wasn't like close with any of them. So I was like
That's a
just
perfect
dibble
strategy.
dabble. It was everywhere. Every
What
group.
about you, Nim?
I was just an innocent kid vibing. So innocent.
That sounds like a rough existence.
I'm just trying to vibe.
It's like people just coming up. It's like, please, I'm just trying to vibe. Please.
Please, your vibrations are hurting me.
Space. Can't see it. Stuck in her studies.
How about you, Jordan?
Huh?
Dude, Jordan.
What was life like growing up for you?
Life like going up for me. Did a lot of crack. Real fun.
Is that why you're missing some teeth?
Exactly.
I can tell you, Jordan hasn't really changed since freshman year.
Guess how I was prior to you meeting me.
Emo.
Middle school, yes. Very, very emo.
You probably wore like skinny black pants with like a black studded belt and Vans and a really tight shirt.
Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. And wearing band t-shirts and shit like that.
And your love for white girls never left.
Yeah, a nice fringe and a bang, you know it. But before that, it was kind of like, I don't really know how to describe it. I was always really shy. I didn't really talk to anybody, and it was only really up to it was up towards like the end of middle school, around freshman year, where like I started to like open up. You know, my music taste changed and whatnot. And yeah, I'd say I've definitely evolved since then. What makes you say I haven't changed since high school?
I'm the same person.
I'm the same person.
Besides maturity, you're pretty much the same one.
The same way.
You know how like after high school people
Like
will
Josh
be
Goins.
after high school people will change. They don't treat you the same way. They start acting like they're better, or they kind of want to distance. Like you're the same easygoing guy.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I like to be known as easygoing, because I wasn't always that easygoing in life.
You seem like you had a lot of anger
Yeah.
Remember
the countless times you've seen a lot of that anger, haven't you?
Oh yes.
What's the last time
Jordan yells when something pisses him off.
I think I did that to him one time.
He just screams. Do you remember the?
That's not like I like that. That is very much toned down. But I do want to yell.
Nim, realize if you marry Jordan, you're marrying a man with anger issues.
I know.
Do you guys remember when?
But I have them under control. Okay.
You remember when Steven was really good with girls?
Nope.
Okay, more
Not
than
me.
you.
I don't remember.
Jordan.
What?
Do you remember when Steven was really good with girls?
Nope.
Yeah, he was great. Oh
That was
man,
awful.
Dude had that spicy game. You know what I'm saying? Girls loved him.
No, that's not true.
Give us one of your best pickup lines from back then.
It would be like, "Hi, my name is Steven.
Do you like spoons?
Do you like spoons?"
That's a true story.
And it worked every time. I
That
kid
is
you
a
not.
true story.
Oh, okay. So, how the story goes was, I was in K5 in kindergarten, and I saw this girl, and I was absolutely infatuated with her, and I was like, "Oh my god,
Yo, what up, homie?
yo, what's up,
yo.
bro?" And
He went
so
home
it was
and
like
said
my
that.
first crush. And I was like, as soon as she walked in the door, like I was like, oh my gosh, like she's amazing, she's beautiful, like big thing for her. And that didn't stop until middle school. But like one of the first things I said to her to get her to like impress her, and I was like stupid and I overthought everything, but I kind of walked over to her like a cool guy and like put my hand on her table. I'm like, so do you like squash? And she looked at me and was like, yes. And I was like, cool. And I just walked away, and it, let's just say, it never worked out. Like I never had a chance.
You like left that meeting with her and you're like, never, dude, she totally is into me now.
So
finally, homeboys.
When, I mean, I have a pretty good idea of it, but like, when would you say you really started to transition into understanding just
myself, or
just I mean yourself, and just how to approach?
I still don't know how to do
girls
it
differently.
I don't know how to do it. I legitimately, whenever if there's a girl in the friend group, I always treat them like everyone else.
I mean,
like I don't try to flirt with them or anything like that.
Because they don't really want to be treated any differently.
Exactly. So, but like, I have friends that can just go out. We'll go to a club. They's like, I like her. 2 seconds later, they're already making out. I can't do that. That's a special skill. I do not have that.
That's a Luke skill.
That's a Luke skill, bro. I can't do that.
Going to the club, every fucking girl you see is kissing
Yeah.
out.
So I've tried that, and they're always just like, oh.
Welcome home,
I'm
bro.
like, all right, well, this is not my specialty. So.
I remember when I heard your first story about when you lost it. I was so happy for you.
Thank
Why'd you have to wet it like that?
Yeah. Or like what? What was wrong with it?
When you lost it?
Yeah, when you lost it. When you lost it.
It's an interesting.
It was a good
story.
night for
I'd
Steve.
much rather not talk about it.
I was there.
I don't think we should talk about it.
What about you, Jordan?
When I was growing up, though, like when you're saying like discovering yourself, like I was always weird, and I was always, so I always thought everyone was my friend growing up. And then when I hit middle school, then I realized, oh shit, that's not the case. And I realized a lot of people don't like me. So my middle school, 7th grade was my worst year, and I was very like unpopular. That's fine. Drag me,
up there,
bitch.
bro.
Finally, oh, okay, drag me, bitch. So it was rough. Whatever, it is what it is. And then I didn't start morphing into who I am until like 10th grade. But I still had a problem with women, and like I was never really good at talking to girls, and I still have a problem with that today. But I've gotten better. But I've also gotten like I haven't really done like any progress. And I think I've kind of transitioned to, instead of trying to impress them, I'm like, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna work on myself. If they don't like me, fuck them, I don't care.
That's the mentality you should have, man.
Yeah.
That's the mentality
They
I
don't
have
need
as well.
impressing. I mean, you being the best you that you can be is going to be enough to impress the right girl.
I have an interesting theory about that. Women always want a provider, right? It's true. It's a scientific.
Not all of them.
No, it's scientific though. They're like, ooh, he's got a house, he's got money, he's got a job. Like that alone makes you attractive. There's a little bit more. Like you see, like girls go with these douchebags that are like, no job, nothing, but they just have pure charisma. They know exactly what to say.
Yeah.
So women go after their provider.
Yeah, because like, I mean, do you think that has anything to do specifically with like, okay, this guy can provide, so then
There you go.
that means if I have a children, family with him, what the fuck? If you have a family with him, you know you're gonna be set and stable.
Am I wrong, Nim?
Yeah, Nim, what do you think?
I mean, I don't look for that.
Are you sure about that?
You're a liar. So
I'm well off for my
say
own.
that.
than people like that.
He's a strong, young, independent woman.
Actually, about this, Nim. If you had option A and option B, option A is a guy who is, for the most part, comfortable with who he is. He's like personality wise pretty strong. He goes after something. He's pretty determined and disciplined. And the other guy is kind of unsure of himself. He's not exactly knowing who he is. He doesn't really go after things. He's really insecurity wise.
But he says the right thing.
He's so one looks like he, like, who would you go for, A or B?
A?
Yeah,
obviously, people want confidence.
Yeah,
But that doesn't mean
but
I.
he that those are also characteristic. Those are also
provider?
characteristics of like someone who could provide.
Yeah, but they also could maybe not have those characteristics, even if they had.
Because I mean, you know, there are people out there who have those things, but like they are introverted people who aren't that great at conversation. They don't really present themselves. They have a very soft speaking voice, you know.
Nim, do you like extroverts or introverts?
I feel like that's something you can
I like a
learn.
mix of both.
Because like for me, I was always like an introvert. I think I still am an introvert.
My personality test is
Because
little.
I like I think with extroverts, like they, you know, gain energy from other people. You know, that's what, like from communicating with other people. And introverts, they gain their energy from like just being with themselves.
Bro, I'm hella introverted. I'm at
I'm
home right now and it's empty, bro. This is a life. Holy crap.
Oh, that's Anaya. What's up, man?
What's up?
Yeah, he did that loud screech. That was him.
Jesus.
Yeah, like I think people can be either introverted or extroverted. But I did the personality test, and apparently I'm more extroverted than I am introverted, which is interesting.
I did the personality test.
You've changed over the years, my friend.
And I got
Yeah,
introverted.
before I was more introverted actually when I did it before a few years ago.
Hashtag ISTP-A.
Big cock. Where are those things at? Where do we post those?
How many viewers do we have?
I'm trying to find them.
4. Does that-
Yeah, we're booming, baby.
Wait, does that include Nim and Max?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2. Oh,
And
Fluff.
me.
So
Yeah,
we
I
have
mean,
one.
it's 2 a.m. What do you expect?
Okay, so for the person who's not in the podcast, do you have any questions?
Yeah, I doubt they're gonna
No,
say a
they're
damn
not gonna
thing.
say anything.
Not gonna say jack
Well, man,
shit.
give us some questions. Ask us
Nim, how old are you, by the way?
Pardon?
How old are you?
I turned 20 this month.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
She's a big girl now.
Okay, so she's a little experienced, you know.
Yes.
That's right.
Just a little.
What?
You know what's crazy
Experienced
for me?
in what? Life?
Yeah, I mean, like, you're more experienced than an 18-year-old. People that are 18, like, they're like, oh, I
mean,
know the
you
world
would
now.
think.
I think it
Yeah,
depends.
I mean,
There are tons. I guarantee you, there are 16-year-olds and 15-year-olds who have experienced more than a lot of 20-year-olds.
Yeah.
okay.
But that's not
Yeah.
common.
Shit, don't read into what I said, all right?
They're
Oh,
like
yeah.
25-year-olds that
That's
still
what I
act
do.
like they're 16.
or
So-
40-year-olds that still
All
act
right,
like
whoever's
this.
fucking eating,
That's
just
enough.
put your just mute it.
Yeah, mute.
Goddamn.
Okay.
You know what's crazy for me?
I was gonna.
Because I'm like a little bit older than everyone here.
There it is.
And so when I hear some of you guys like, oh, I'm turning 20, I'm turning 18, and I sit there and I'm like, I was born 96.
Oh, same with
And
my
one of the-
brother.
Yeah, so like one of the biggest events that happened in my lifetime was 9/11. And
Half of them weren't even born yet.
Yeah, and I have a very faded memory of it. I kind of remember, but not too much. It was a memory of like, I remember people freaking out. I remember people being scared, but I don't remember why. And when I ask people, it's like, how old are you? And they're like, oh, I'm 18. And they're like, oh my gosh, you don't remember 9/11. It's like,
They weren't even born.
yeah, or 20. And they're like, no. And that blows my mind.
Mm.
Doesn't
When
that,
was
like, doesn't that look
9/11
crazy?
again?
2001.
I was a year old.
2001, right?
November 11th or September 11th.
September 11th.
I always get it confused because, like,
I was.
yeah, because for me, like, it wasn't really part. Like, I don't remember it because I'm turning 20 this month as well. So I was
I
born
don't
in
expect you guys to
2000.
remember.
Yeah.
I was 3.
I was in Russia.
Oh, see that you don't remember jack shit. I remember every single detail, man.
I was 5.
It was crazy.
I was 5 years old.
Canada was 2000.
I remember being on my mama's lap. I looked up at the TV and I saw shit happening, man.
Like, what the heck
I
is
was like,
this?
Daddy, we going to war.
Can I fly planes?
Oh no.
Yeah, PS1.
What's like the worst thing that happened in
Ace
Australian
Combat.
history?
Pardon?
I mean,
What's the worst?
it's changed the world.
What's the worst thing that's happened in Australian history?
I mean, the recent fires were pretty intense.
And that's worse than anything else that's ever
That's like
happened.
the worst thing. A little bit of fire.
In all of
Natural
history.
disaster.
A little bit of fire.
I'm kidding.
What an asshole.
I'm just asking him. All right.
Definitely not a little bit of fire.
I mean, it all starts with a
I'm
little fire.
trying to think of Jesse.
Yeah. Canada has some crazy shit that they've hidden.
They've hidden.
Like,
Yeah.
you
The
tell.
Canadian government was very, very good at like hiding some crazy shit that happened. They used to happen. So when they were, there's a lot of shit that happened with the Aboriginal people when they were trying to assimilate them into Canadian culture. Because when they were forming Canada, they wanted, when they were forming the flag and everything like that, they wanted to assimilate everybody that was here as well because that would be easier for them, right? Easier to control and things like that. So what they did is they separated kids, Aboriginal kids, from their families and things like that, and they put them into these schools, right? And these schools would be run by priests, and these kids would get like raped and beaten and things like that in these schools. And it was pretty crazy. And they would get some of them would get beaten to death, and like it was pretty crazy. It was like
That's pretty fucked.
That's crazy.
That's we had something like that.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, we had the Stolen Generation where it stopped like during the 1970s, but Aboriginal kids were stolen away from their families because I guess Aboriginals weren't seen as like fit to take care of their own children, and they only apologized for it in like 2008, which is wild.
what the fuck? That's
Yeah.
crazy because the same thing happened. Our
Wow,
prime
that's
minister
recent.
apologized in 2008 as well about that. Only.
Yeah.
Maybe they both like the Australians were like, if you do it, we're gonna do it too.
They were in
That's so
cahoots.
interesting. What the hell?
Well, I mean, like, we never apologized for what we did to the Indians. We did the March of Tears, and then they were just like, no. we
It's
didn't.
funny because like
Kinda
we
just
learned at
thought
school
what they
to
gave
like
them was the apology.
Well, no,
like
we didn't do anything. Like, well, we fucked up, right? But now they can own casinos and they don't have to pay taxes.
That's
on
the
land.
apology.
I think it was because like it happened so long ago. It wasn't in the modern era.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean,
What
it's just like when
happened?
you
Would you
think
say
about
that
it
they're
now,
over it
like
now?
when somebody thinks about Aboriginal people, there's a stigma against them because whenever you think, like at least here, whenever you think of an Aboriginal person, it's like, washed up, they live in a trailer park, they're drunks, they beat
Same here.
still children, they're like no good at anything that they do, they're not educated, and like they don't really have. Yes, they have exceptions where they have land and they don't have to pay certain tax and they have more privilege when it comes to like nature and things like that. Like fishing, they have a lot more privilege when it comes to that and other things. But yeah,
Hey,
there's
Nim,
still like a
can you
stigma.
Can you explain the situation that happened in Australia that resulted in the gun buyback system? Because I know there was a shooting, but what exactly happened?
Do you know about that?
The quid pro quo.
I can't just I only got anything off the dome.
Off the dome.
I really like how Australians talk.
All that fosters.
Very interesting.
You like
Alright,
jazz?
in 7 minutes we're gonna cut it off.
I agree. I just want to go to sleep.
I mean, do you have anything to say about it at all, despite your minuscule amount of knowledge?
Nothing off the dome.
Nothing off the dome.
No, I don't got any. I don't want to be wrong in the things that I say. So.
That's okay. I guess I'll
That's
look it
a
up.
very smart answer. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that answer. Yeah.
I'd rather research it first before I give you an answer.
Did I miss anything in the past 20 minutes that it took me to get to?
You missed everything, my friend.
You missed some interesting stories, that's for sure.
Also, we have 6 minutes until we cut it off.
All right, let's get naked.
Oh.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
That's gonna be after.
Jordan used to be so big.
Oh yeah, dude, this guy used to be massive.
Was big.
I used to look at him and be like, man, he's so much bigger than me.
And now he's tiny.
I'm a tiny boy now.
Yeah, he just needs to eat, bro.
He gets no protein in his diet.
I really don't eat like I used to.
I know, bro. I'm like looking at you. I was like, Jordan, when was the last time you had like a full meal?
That's the biggest problem. The meal that I had today with you, Mr. Fluff, was not a full meal. Sunday. But every meal after that isn't really full. So
Jordan looks
You
like one of
almost
those
ate an
guys.
entire watermelon, bro.
Jordan's one of those guys on the street that you're like, can I buy you some food? And it's like, I'm not homeless. It's like, can I buy you some food?
Damn, bro, I'm not that skinny.
Dude, you need to.
Damn.
What about the mass gainer I gave you?
Yeah, I'm not working out. I'm not gonna waste it.
Give it to me then.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it back.
Like, fuck, I'll take
it. Might be
it.
expired.
I actually
use
do
it.
use it. I make you know those smoothies I showed you?
Yeah.
I use it in my smoothies because
You just said you don't use it.
that's how I maintain my weight.
Bitch,
You
I'm
did
not trying to
maintain it,
maintain that
Jordan.
shit. Give it to me so I
Choke
can
on
get
a
bigger.
horse dick. It's
Jordan,
mine.
you have a job. How have you not paid for a gym membership?
Huh?
You have a job.
Gyms were closed. Excuse
I don't
me.
need a gym membership.
They're
No, they're
not
not.
closed. I've been going to the gym the past month.
It's
They
literally
were
just laziness. I don't need I have that right there.
Then go. What the fuck?
Cause I'm a lazy fuck. Duh.
Then give me the mass gainer.
Well, get your ass over there and go do it right now.
I would.
Let's go right now.
Dude, no way. I'm not going.
I didn't go to the gym today, so maybe.
Well, I guess you need a workout day, don't you, buddy?
I don't know.
Workout stream.
Workout stream. And I always thought about doing that.
What?
Workout stream.
That doesn't really work.
But yeah, it's like I feel like trying to
popular.
talk to people and setting up the camera would just really be in the way of my workout.
Then there's like those rest period where you just like don't want to do anything. You're just like waiting.
That was hard.
Trying to stay hype.
Now destroying all the hype.
T-minus 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
I've been slowly starting to do push-ups every so often. I'm getting
Good for
back
you.
into it. Look,
Pull-ups are the king, though.
Do you want a cookie?
Yes. I would actually love cookie right now. That'd be amazing. I love calories. They're amazing.
Same.
They fill my heart, soul, mind, body, and life.
Nim, do you like cookies?
Yes.
Wow.
Kind of.
What's your favorite type?
They're biscuits.
Yeah, we call them biscuits.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah, I
weird.
know, 'cause you call the bread
God
thing a
damn it.
biscuit, right?
So
Backwards.
what the hell's a
Yeah.
cookie? You guys,
A
what's a
cookie is a
biscuit?
cookie,
Oh,
but
What?
I see that you guys
Wait.
call other cookies that aren't cookies cookies.
What do you mean? Like Oreos?
'Cause, like, yeah, like what's that to you?
that's a cookie.
That's a cookie.
No, that's a
Like-
biscuit.
That's not a biscuit.
That is.
So
oh,
wait,
that's not a
so
biscuit.
then-
That's a cookie.
I didn't know you also called Oreos cookies. I mean biscuits.
Yeah.
So what do you call like cookies then? What are cookies to you?
Is it not
in
like a
Australia?
sandwich?
Like a chocolate chip cookie would be a cookie.
Okay.
What?
What?
But
But
everything
Oreos
else
are
is
literally
biscuit.
just cookies with stuff in the middle.
Yeah.
What about a literal biscuit?
No.
They don't really have those.
Like biscuits and gravy.
They don't have that.
They don't
What
have
is
that.
that?
It
Is that
doesn't
like a
It's a
bread
Southern
roll?
American thing.
Oh, they don't know. They don't have it.
You ever had KFC?
I've had
Them
KFC.
bomb ass breads.
Yeah, it's called a bread roll.
That's a
Oh my god.
that's a fucking biscuit.
Wait.
I'm gonna send a picture of a biscuit in general, okay, Nim?
Alright.
You see what I mean, Max? We speak
Yeah.
the same language.
Yeah.
We speak English.
There it is.
Biscuit.
That's a biscuit.
Biscuit.
That's a fucking
Did you just
biscuit.
get the biscuit out the KFC box?
That's a biscuit.
Honestly, mate, that looks like a scone if you're asking me.
Oh my gosh.
All right, one. What the hell is a scone?
Did you see the one I sent in general,
Scones
Nim?
and biscuits are very similar.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I'm gonna let you know right now. In the
Biscuits.
U.S., we don't use scones.
No, we eat scones.
What the hell's a scone?
I don't know, but I see them in the bakery.
Scones are
it's
like
a term.
It's
uh,
not a common term,
it's like bread with like different
It's a term.
stuff.
but we don't use it.
People know what it is, though.
Yo, I know what it is, but like we don't use it.
It's a
I'm
type
pretty
of
sure you
bread.
use it
It's
in
like
bakeries. Yeah.
yeah, it's a
Like
bakery
it's not,
thing.
but it's not considered an American like food.
It's that like
Okay,
bread.
but I'm saying as
It's
a
a bread.
commonality of the term, we don't use scones. It's like biscuit, cookie. Where she's like said bread roll, cookie, biscuits, scones, like it's a common term. It would just be a cookie or a biscuit.
Nah.
Just calling
I'm not having it.
same thing different things.
I mean, because they're making it difficult.
No, we're
Yeah.
not.
We're just
Shame on
using
you
two
people.
terms to like, hey, that's a cookie, that's a biscuit, and like, no, we have to get it.
Did you know
specific.
that,
That's too difficult.
What was it?
We're down to 15 seconds.
Bro, I
Did
totally
you know that
forgot I have
mini
class
wheats
tomorrow.
are a biscuit cereal?
That's the big sad right there, homie.
Have you ever looked at the nutritional facts of mini wheats?
What?
They're biscuits.
End this off with like a good note.
Interesting.
Like it's
What's a good
Mini
note?
wheats are
5
biscuits,
hours now.
guys.
You all right?
All
right.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. It's been 5 hours. I thought this was a fan-fucking-tastic stream. Till next time, right?
Well, technically,
Wednesday.
there's still a minute left.
Come back. Whoever isn't here watching to hear me say come back for Winecraft Wednesday without the wine because yeah.
Why are you shouting?
no wine. Why are you
Excitement.
shouting? All right. Say bye.
Bye.
The hat dude and the chain guy. Is that what it was? Oh,
Yeah, hat dude and chain guy.
AKA Steven and Josh. All right.
I mean, Jordan, we have
Farewell.
wine at my house if you want it.
Oh, please.
Just
I would
kidding.
gladly take some.
Just kidding.
Nah,
It's my mom.
You are now my
She wants to
feeder.
have it.
You are now my food supply. Rich, yeah, we're still going. Next time, you're going to be here in person. The hell? Yo, my mouse not working? Why does it feel so smooth? That's so weird. What the fuck? All right. All right. Say goodnight, Max. Say goodnight, Nim. Say goodnight,
night.
Fluff. Everybody,
Good night, guys.
fuck off.
Bye.
Bye bye. What the heck?